All eyes on Doge. Big run up. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Hey everybody, Kriss here. I know it's a Sunday and it's early, but we are on Bitcoin watch. We'll get to Dogecoin, but we're going to look at other big cryptos as well that are moving. Hedera, we've been watching all week. H-bar still moving up. So we're going to try to figure out what's going on with H-bar and why it is pumping. Algorand also pumping. We're going to look at Pengu. We're going to look at Bonk. We got a lot to look at today. Doge over 20 cents again. So we'll look at all of those shots. We'll get into it. Let me drop down here in the corner. It's going to be a long day today. I have the feeling we're going to be on for a while. We're going to be on for a while. This red line right there is 18,840. That is Bitcoin's all-time high. It's now at 18,774. 18,782. It is pumping right now, about to hit a new all-time high on Bitcoin. So we're watching that. Dogecoin also pumping now to 2014. Again, on the day, Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin. Dogecoin up 2%, Bitcoin up 1%. So Doge is pumping. It's up more, double for the day than Bitcoin. It's just that Bitcoin's about to hit a new all-time high. And then we've got this Algorand thing going crazy, and H-bar up to 24.44. I mean, H-bar and Doge were at the same price just a day ago. And H-bar is now at 24 cents. Doge at 20 cents. But Bitcoin, we're watching this about to hit a new all-time high. So that's where we start. Cheers, everybody. I got my coffee. You got your coffee with you? You got your coffee? I got my coffee. Of course, for those in the EU and UK, you're on your afternoon tea or something, right? I got my little bites here. I got my little bites for a little sustenance when I need a little sugar rush and a little hungry. I got that with me. It's not just a morning stream, Eurovinci. It's going to be a day stream, I have a feeling today. This is my second cup, actually. I had one earlier, Goose. It is another cup. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be hanging out here today. We're just going to hang it out. It look good for all-time highs. We're so close on Bitcoin to another all-time high. And we'll be checking in on all these others too. But right now, I'd like to say all eyes on Doge, but it's kind of all eyes on Bitcoin right now. About to hit a new all-time high, 118,840. This red line is the previous all-time high. And we're at 118,720. It's so close. So I just thought, hey, let's hang out together, because I was going to be watching this anyway. And I was like, I got my morning stuff done. Actually, I have a second load in the laundry, but it's drying now, so they'll just sit and get all wrinkled, and I'll just have to fluff it up again later. It's just one of those days, a cloudy day here in Boston, but hot and humid. That's what we got. So, hey, let's see how you guys are doing. Forks, good to see you, man. Back from vacation, crypto doing good. This is one of those weekends. We were talking about this weekend on the Friday live stream. We said, you know, I'm not going to be swing trading. I said, I'm not swing trading this weekend because I got a feeling that this is going to be a good weekend trading. And I thought at least it would settle a bit and at least go sideways. I wasn't expecting any dips. And so I said, I'm not swing trading, because yesterday, some of you guys were trying to get me to swing trade. And I was like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Not swing trading. And look at Bitcoin go, about to hit a new all-time high. So That's where we start today. Teodoro, what's going on with Jerome Powell? I don't think it has. I think it's actually a negative. If Powell resigned on Monday, I think the markets would drop. Now, would crypto also drop? I don't know, but the stock market would drop. Uncertainty. The markets don't like uncertainty. Even though we think Trump already has someone in place, if that happens, Jason says Powell might be investigated. Somebody's investigating Powell. We'll take a look at that. Hopium, pump. Yes, Shaj, Bitcoin, Pengu. Yeah, let's look at Pengu. We got a little break here. So we did want to check in on Pengu because Pengu is like, wow. Pengu pumped early this morning up to 2.8, 2.9, almost 3 cents. Let me zoom out and look at that big green candle this morning on Pengu. Now, we've been watching this for the week, and there's some Coinbase Pengu affiliation thing going on, which caused this pump. I mean, here we were on Wednesday down here at 1.4, and now we've gone 100% pump to 2.8, 100% pump in 4 days on Pengu. And somebody in the comments just said, just buy Bitcoin. Don't buy all of this other crypto trash. And I'm like, dude, 100%. 100% in 4 days for Pengu. And it's just like, no, Astro. No. Dogecoin over 20 cents. It has outperformed Bitcoin yet again, Astro. Doge isn't dead. Doge is still doing great. Look at this. Look at this big run on Doge we've had since June 22nd. Doge is up 40%. And we even pumped a little more the other day, but Doge isn't dead, dude. Doge isn't dead. Now, you can't be in the right crypto every single day, right? So if you missed out on Pengu, there's going to be something else. Yesterday, it was Bonk. Remember? Right? Bonk. And it was like, I bought Bonk. Big run up to 26. Bonk. Right? But you can't be in everything. So there's always going to be some crypto that's outperforming another crypto. That's a given. That's crypto, right? So Doge isn't dead. And Doge will be the leader at some other point. And MOG as well is pumping again. Yeah, well, look at MOG. MOG is doing great too. Look at that. Up to 0.00018. We'll just call that 18, okay? We did come over this 15 that we had identified. 15.5 was resistance. 15.5 was resistance. MOG traded up above it, came back, retested, now moving higher. That is a classic. Look at that. Look at that. Classic move on MOG. Classic move of a resistance line becomes support and moves higher. Big move for MOG. Now up 4% on the day. For MOG, up to 18. Bitcoin, we're on this new all-time high watch. It was so close. Look how close it got to all-time high. It was within 0.03%, 0.05%. It was so close. So close. So we'll be watching that. And Doge is over 20 cents. Winning, right? We're all winning, right? We're all winning. Cheers, everybody. Kriss is here. It's just an all-day stream, Bruce. Get your coffee. Settle in. This is going to be one of those days, I think. I think it's one of those days. Hedera, 24-cent Hedera today. Algo, 25-cent Algorand, up 14%. Hedera's up 22% today. Look at this big run overnight. So we're going to figure out what's going on with H-bar. Doge is at 20 cents. Bitcoin, are we going to see a new all-time high? So that's where we are. We are here. We are alive. Thank you, Christian. DB. FOMO. Are you going to FOMO in? This is one of those days, guys. This is one of those days. Hey, Josh, how are you? Good morning, Adam. What's for breakfast? I've got little bites. I got little bites here. I got one of these. I will load up on this when I'm feeling that sugar rush, that I need that little bit of sugar, because this has got a lot of sugar in it. This is like, oh, saturated fat, cholesterol, sodium, carbohydrate. Ah, this is all good, right? This is all good. What's the number one ingredient in a little bite? What's the number one ingredient? It's sugar. It's sugar. Gotta have the little bites, right? Let's go, right? Sunshine, good morning. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, this is one of those days, right, where it's just going to be like a happy Sunday. Things are going up. Crypto's in the green. We got a bunch of them pumping. We're looking at H-bar. We're looking at Algorand. We're looking at MOG. We're looking at Pengu. We're looking at Bonk. And we're looking at Doge at 20 cents. So, yeah. Corey's here from Florida. Another Florida in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Ali, how are you? MB, hello, hello. Low boy, good morning. The Learning Lab. Can I set a target at 60 cents? I think that's the fall Doge. I think that's the big Doge pump is going to be in the fall. Not quite here for right now for Doge. Another Florida, ASA, 83 in Central Florida. Nice. We're sitting at about, what is it? About 70 degrees and cloudy here in Boston this morning. About 70 degrees and cloudy, but it's humid, it's hot. And I think this afternoon we're going to get that 90 degrees. So, Aussie, hey, it's midnight. Hey, Aussie, you're joining me at nighttime down there, Sunday night. Let us know how Monday morning looks. Oh, I don't think Cash and Bongino are going to go. I don't think they're going to go. Bondi's going to be there. Trump isn't going to get rid of Pam. I don't think Bongino's going to leave. I think Trump is going to work it all out between them. But that whole Epstein thing is crazy, isn't it? I mean, what a crazy, crazy story. And the cover up, the excuses, the deflection, like all of that, that is just nuts. What's going on with that? I mean, obviously Bondi never should have gone on TV back in March and like promised to release this thing. That shouldn't have happened. It's just, if they weren't going to release it, they shouldn't have said they were going to release it. And then the whole video thing and the missing minute and it's just like, it's just bad. One mistake after another. But that doesn't think they're all going to leave. Trump will get them together, but it's not going to go away. It's definitely not going to go away. So, yeah. Oh, you stumbled into MOG yesterday and you bought some, just at me. Well, I bought Bonk and I'm happy with Bonk. Yeah, Linda, BTC almost there. 118.7. We've got this red line up here on the chart here at 118.840. That is the all-time high right now, and it's close. So welcome, everybody. Kriss is here. We're going to go for a while. Just have it on. have your morning coffee, right? Or your afternoon or evening for Aussie, like wherever you are, your late night drink. But I'm here. We're going to be here for a while today. We're going to watch what's going on. So, and throughout the day, you can come in and out. I'm just going to be hanging out here. So welcome, everybody. Cheers. Cheers. Watching the tour. Yeah, Tour de France, right? That's on. I guess there's a tennis match too, like Alcaraz and Sinner. So if you like tennis, I guess that's going on. So we got a lot of things going on. A lot going on today. XLM, Jay Ballin. Yeah, we'll check XLM. We know that went on a big run yesterday morning. We were watching that. That was yesterday morning. So now it's kind of flattened out. We've targeted 45 cents up here as resistance on XLM. This 45 cent goes way back. I should probably change this to the red dotted line I'm now using as resistance. So, but yeah, this was a big run yesterday. So yeah, XLM 44 cents. I should add XLM. Let me add XLM here because we're looking at that too, right? Algorand, XLM. We'll add it. We got XLM on the crypto watch now. Yep. Most alts seem to reset with every Bitcoin dip, but some of them just keep running. I mean, Bitcoin reset yesterday, but Bonk went crazy. I was in Bonk, so Bonk is kind of flattening a little bit today, but we got these others going. So we'll look at that. We going up? Yeah, everything's in the green today. It's one of those days. Sheeb is kind of a little lackluster today. Not much going on with Sheeb anymore. I don't know what it is with Sheeb, but it's just flat. Sheeb, not doing anything. I'm glad I got out of that. So, hey, maybe someday Sheeb will go on a big run, but I'm not expecting it. I'm not expecting it right now. Liquidation hunt. Huh. Is this a liquidation hunt? Well, we had ETH. We didn't even look at ETH. ETH took out $8 million with this run right here. $8 million. Maybe it is a bit of a liquidation hunt here. Take first check on the heat map. First check. Took out a little bit. Took out a little bit here. There's a lot more up here, the 119. 119. It's got $39 million sitting right there on Binance. So if Bitcoin hits a new all-time high, definitely would go to 119 and possibly even 119.6, where we see some more big liquidity. And if I zoom out, we're going to see a lot more up there. Because that's been building up there. That's been building. Let's see what's up there. Well, Bitcoin is at 118.5 right now. $230 million. And that's just in the past week. The 1 month chart, the 3 month chart, it's got to have some big, huge short positions. Let's see what this looks like. Or is it all just the last week? It is. It's all just the last week. on the shorts. Look at all the longs. All of these big longs down here in the 90s, they're all making money. These guys that didn't get liquidated with these long leverage trades on Bitcoin, they're making a ton of money right now. So if you got in on one of those, you're good. We had the big short squeeze here last week, just taking out hundreds of millions of dollars. And that's it. There's no long shorts. I mean, the shorts are just, I guess I got to zoom out a little bit more than that, but you get the idea. There's big ones up here. 119 all the way up to 120. And these leverage longs we were looking at down to 116. Bitcoin's not going down there right now. Not going down there right now. So yeah. Good morning, Vicky. How are you? Cheers. Morning coffee. Morning coffee. Doge is outperforming Bitcoin right now in the past week. So again, Jeff, when we had the big tariff crunch, Doge crashed compared to Bitcoin. Totally crashed. So, I mean, let's go to the weekly here. And let's look back from, let's go to the daily. Let's look back after the tariff crash, back on April 7th. Back on April 7th. Bitcoin is now up 56% since April 7th. Okay? Dogecoin since April 7th is up 54% now. It's the same. Pretty much the same. It's just that Bitcoin is now back near an all-time high. Dogecoin, up and down, trades much more volatile, as Dogecoin does. You got to know that when you trade Doge, it's going to be more volatile, especially on the red days. It'll drop a lot more. So, H-bar, still looking strong, 24 cents holding. Algorand, still moving up, 25 cents for Algo. And we'll check back in on Mog, Pengu, and Bonk. Hey, Boss Mac, good morning. How are you? Diogo from Portugal. Cheers. Donnie's mowing the grass. I'm so glad I did my lawn on Friday. I mowed my little bit of lawn and I got that done. So I could be here this weekend with you guys. Speed Racer, waiting for that 26-cent Doge. You're waiting 3 years. What did you do last fall when Doge went to 48 cents? Remember November? Speed Racer, where were you then? Yeah, Bruce, Bondi should have just kept her mouth shut then. I don't know why she did that little press tour back in March and talked all about the Epstein files. Oh, the client list, it's right there on my desk. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Thoughts on Solana? Will it go up? Back with the dip? Hasn't moved much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Solana. It's been flat. Solana is the same. It's been a week. Right? Well, it did have this move here early in the week. That's when Solana made the move. We were tracking it down here at $1.50. So Solana did move Wednesday from that support line. Solana did move up 10%. So that's not bad. I mean, it's not as much as others, Ali, but it has moved up. We had a bunch of lines going on here with Solana. I can delete those. 157, I guess we were calling a support. So yeah, Solana's doing okay. It's just not moving percentage-wise as much. We're keeping our eyes on Bitcoin. So close to all-time high here. So close to new all-time high. Yeah, 24 is a great price for Bonk. Bonk went on the big run yesterday, taking a breather at the moment. 24.90 right now. But yeah, it was these big moves that we had yesterday on Bonk. I still have 23 now as support. So if Bonk were to start going back down, again, 23, as Bonk moved back up above 23, came back, retested, moving higher. So 23 is support. And if we look at over the past 24 hours, the biggest movers are Pengu, HBAR, IOTA, Algo, Bonk, MOG, XLM, and Aerodrome. Aerodrome moving as well. Look at that. Immutable X is up. Jasmy is up. Radium is up. So there's another. Look at WIF is even starting to move here. Arbitrum, Fartcoin recovering back. Stacks is up. Now 19% for the week on Stacks. So yeah, we will be checking all of those. But yeah, Bonk kind of taking a breather today. I'm still not swing trading this. I'm not swing trading Bonk because I don't think it's going to be dropping way back down. And that's what I was telling Ramon yesterday. He was like, Kriss, you need to sell. You need to swing trade it. And I'm like, the market's just looking too good right now. Look at ETH back up to $3,000 almost on ETH. Did I have a line up there? I didn't. I didn't draw that 3,000 line. I thought I had that on ETH. Now we got it. That's our target, 3,000. Bitcoin close to 118,840. Doge is chilling at 20 cents. Just chilling. But still, 20-cent Doge. That's pretty good. Hey, Byron. Michael buying more Bitcoins? Did Saylor put out his little weekly chart or bi-weekly chart whenever he's about to buy Bitcoin? He puts out that little chart on X. Did he do that? Let's take a look. I haven't even been on X this morning. I'm busy getting other stuff done. Saylor, some weeks you don't just hodl. So there's his little chart. That means strategy bought some. I'd still call it MicroStrategy. But that means, yep, he probably bought some. So this is his little clue, right? Some weeks you don't just hodl means strategy bought more Bitcoin. All right, there you go. We're so close to new all-time high. Again, welcome everybody. I'm Kriss. This is KrissPax channel. We talk a lot about Dogecoin here. Today, all eyes are on kind of Bitcoin. We're looking at Pengu. We're looking at Hedera. Those are big movers today. But we got a bunch of others to look at as well. But look, even on the day, Bitcoin's up 1%. Doge is up 2% on the day. And Doge is dancing again. So again, Doge outperforming Bitcoin on the day. And people, oh, Doge is dead. No, it's not. Doge moving great. So again, Bitcoin up 1% on the day. Doge is up 2%. And people are complaining about Dogecoin. And look at it move. So yes, and thank you, Sunshine, for the reminder. Do subscribe to the channel. We're here on a Sunday, hanging out live on a Sunday. So Astro, why are you so negative on Doge? Look at it. Dude, I guess it's all when you buy it, right? So you must have bought it high and you're upset at your price. I can't, I don't know what to say about that. But Doge is doing great. Again, Bitcoin about to hit a new all-time high. Again, the thing about Dogecoin and the volatility of Doge is in a bear market or a bearish market, when we have prices going down, Doge is always going to drop a lot harder than Bitcoin and a lot of other cryptos. So you buy in at so you bought it 002 and more at 15 cents. And what are you complaining about? You're in the green. You're in the profit. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, dude. But yeah, Sunshine says, let's get Kriss to 20,000 subs. I'm so close to 20,000 subs now, guys. We're hanging out on a Sunday. We're having our coffee, watching what looks like it's going to be a new Bitcoin all-time high. So subscribe to the channel and hit the like button too. Got to get some more likes on the stream as well. Thank you. Whoa, look at that big move. Ha! Look at that. Just jumped up, about to be new all-time high for Bitcoin. So close. So close. Anthony, you're accumulating Jasmine. Yep, Jasmine looks like it's about to explode. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's up to 1.5, over 1.5 cents. Look at this move on Jasmine overnight. I think that's a good move, Anthony. That's a good move on Jasmine. Look at Bitcoin. It did touch. It did touch. Look at it go. Here we go. Let's see it explode above new all-time high. Look at Bitcoin go, guys. Boom, daddy. 119. Boom. Look at that, Sean. Wow. Bitcoin just exploded up to 119.4, just wiped out. Huge leverage. I don't even have my pinger on. I did not turn my pinger on. Wow. We just had big Bitcoin, huge liquidations. I didn't have my pinger on though. Wow. Yeah, let's give some hearts in the chat here, right? Ping. We got the pinger on now. Let's go. New all-time high. I mean, Dogecoin's pumping up too, guys. Bitcoin, new all-time high. Let's do this, guys. Woo! I could sense this was happening, which is why I came on live. To yeah, it's a Sunday too, right, Christoph? It's a Sunday. Yeah, Kyle, 120. Why not? Why not? Woohoo! We got the pinger going. ETH just exploded over 3,000. So we got big ETH liquidations happening. We got Bitcoin liquidations happening. Let's go. Oh, dude. Fart coin liquidations happening. XLM. and big Bitcoin and ETH liquidations. We just had a $640,000 Bitcoin liquidation at 119, over 119. Fartcoin. Somebody had a $100,000 short on Fartcoin. Liquidated. XRP. Somebody had a $100,000 short on XRP. Just got liquidated. Wow. We're going to be having a lot of pings going on. A lot of pings today. XRP up to 288. It hit 289 on XRP. Whew. Wow. Let's go. 121, Victor? We could see that with Bitcoin. Bitcoin goes on a run, it can just keep going. This is price discovery again, guys. This is price discovery for Bitcoin. There's no resistance anymore. Now it's all going to be looking at the heat maps and seeing how high does it want to go. It just took out all of these longs. We were just looking, shorts. It just took all of those out. I got to refresh this because now Bitcoin's moving higher. It just took out $100 million with that move right there. A new short just came in at 119.8. These traders, what are they thinking? They're just going to get wiped out. New World, hey. You have your notifications set, but you didn't get them. Sorry. You have to make sure you get the email and not just the YouTube, or you have to set it on your mobile. You have to set it on your mobile YouTube app separately than what you have on the computer. That's another thing. So you get your notification on the mobile. That's one thing to look at. So, look at Doge, guy. Look at Doge. Astro just said Doge is dead. Look at it's pumping. Doge now up 3% on the day. It's moving. Look at Doge go. Bitcoin is over 119,000, new all-time high. We're partying on Bitcoin. And Doge pumping. Look at Doge go. We'll look at a bunch of others too. I haven't even gotten to the news and all the other stuff I was going to cover because we just got right into what I felt was going to be a new all-time high day for Bitcoin, which is why I came on early today. And it is. Let's go. Let's go. Astro. Some days they outperform Doge. Some days Doge outperforms then. Dude, you just got to change your frame of mind here. You've got a lot of Doge. You know how Doge trades. But someday it's going to be a Pengu day. Someday it's going to be a Mog day, right? Yesterday it was a Bonk day, right? And some days it's going to be a Dogecoin day. That's just the way memes are. I know you have Doge, which is why I don't understand why you're so negative about it. Because you know how Doge trades. So, how heavy did you go into peak, Anthony? You keep bringing it up. If you bought way too much peak, I can't help you, dude. I didn't put that much in. So peak being down doesn't bother me so much because I've got so much more in Doge and Bonk and Bitcoin. That's what you just put a little bit of your portfolio into on something like that because you don't know what's going to happen. What about Litecoin? Litecoin, it moved yesterday. It's moving now. Litecoin's been doing good. 96. It was up here on Friday at 98. Again, Dogecoin was up here at 21, just like Litecoin. It's coming back up. So all good. ETH over 3,000, just like it was on Friday, coming back up. Did anybody buy the dip yesterday? This was the dip yesterday on just about everything. So if you didn't buy the dip down here in the 19s on Doge, well, now we're back in the 20s. Back in the 20s. Yeah, Aussie, I don't know what's going to happen with Powell and Gensler's out, right? The SEC is now going forward with a much more moderated approach to crypto, right? Doing its thing. What's going to happen with the Fed? Yeah, Pengu, Bonk, Mog. What'll be next? Doge? Maybe that SPX thing, which has been down, is going to be the next to pump back up, right? You don't know, which is why you have a more measured. I mean, they're memes, right? And it's just like, you don't know. Yeah, I can't, Anthony, I know. It's one of those things we had no idea. Hi, Ryan. Cheers. We were here to watch the new all-time high of Bitcoin, and we got it live. I wasn't going to miss that. I wasn't going to miss that with you guys. So I'm just going to hang out on a Sunday. We could be here a while. Crypto's in the green. I mean, look at Hedera. Look at Hedera. 24.5 cents now on Hedera. Just smoke Dogecoin. I haven't even looked at why Hedera pumps so much. I haven't had time yet. I want to look it up, but it's just like craziness. Up 24%. Algorand now 25.5 cents, up 16% for the day. Those are the biggest movers. We did look at Jasmy up 10%. But it's ETH over $3,000. Bitcoin, new all-time high. Doge, up over 20 cents and moving. So, yeah. Litecoin is far behind. And some will say Doge is far behind. Yes. Nice. Good move. You took your fart coin profits into. We've been talking about H-bar all week this week. Of course, I was trading Bonk. I made a lot on Bonk yesterday. Still holding the Bonk, though. So I didn't buy back into H-bar because I had sold my H-bar back in January for big profits. But all of that is going to get rolled back into Doge. Let's go. Yeah, Ryan, you wake up, you see the notification, and here's Kriss. Here's Kriss. GMC likes the Pengu. Yeah, Pengu. Moving today. Look at that. It's about to hit 3 cents. Pengu almost to 3 cents now. Look at that. We were charting it down here at a penny. You could have bought Pengu at a penny back here end of June, and now it's almost 3 cents. Now, Pengu was at 3 cents back in January. So this is a giant cup here. It's a big cup. This is the Pengu chart, right? Big cup. Whee! So are we going to get a handle? Are we going to do that kind of thing on Pengu? That would be the big move, right? Would be big cup and handle. I don't know. This is the time when you want to be in crypto somewhere, right? You want to be somewhere. You don't want to have a bunch of cash sitting on the sidelines waiting for lower prices. And I got this feeling here, probably on Monday or Tuesday is when it finally hit me that, you know what? This is not the normal summer of chop. Summer of chop is over. More like a bowl, not a cup. Yeah, no, for Pengu. That's way zoomed out, though. The big picture. You're about to start mowing your grass. I gave you a good excuse to procrastinate. Oh. Hey, Blue Horse. Hello, hello. Good morning, Timothy. Nighttime in Singapore. Aussie was here as well from Australia. I know, Luca. Just because Bitcoin hit a new all-time high, Doge, long way to go. MB, I agree. Peak looks like a great DePIN project. Why the price on its token is so low? I mean, there have been a lot of unlocks. For a new token with all those unlocks, that's tough to overcome. They need more marketing. They need to be more out there. They need to do stuff with their token. Hedera has a thing with NVIDIA? Is that why? Okay, we'll take a look at that when we have a chance. I mean, that could get it, right? To really have this huge run, big run on Hedera. And Hedera is not a meme. It's trading like a meme. So that's pretty big. Nye for Doge. Yeah, we got to get Doge back to initially, 21.5 cents. And then once we get over 21.5, it's 23. I called that on X. I had a post here, 23 cents. So 21.5 and then 23. That's what we'll be looking at for resistance levels. Wow, Bitcoin's got a little profit taking going on here with the new all-time high. Interesting. Flushed out a bunch of leverage and now just kind of saying, okay, that's good on a Sunday. Hey, RR, yep. Had to come in and it just felt like Bitcoin was going to make a run for a new all-time high this morning. So I came on and we did it. We had it. Live. Yes, a bonus live, Grace. A bonus live. Because we wanted to capture this new all-time high for Bitcoin, and we did. So this is 119,440. $119,440. That's our new all-time high for Bitcoin. 119,440. It looked like it was just going to run up to 120. That still may happen. We still may see that. Nye, I might be on all day. I might not turn it off. So later this afternoon, I might still be on. could be one of those days where we just have an epic Sunday all-day live stream. So you can check back in. Yeah, New World. Get to them later. Come back in. Whatever. Yep. I know we were talking about this the other day. What's going to happen on the weekend, right? And I thought that Monday was going to be the next big pump. I thought it was going to be Monday. And Bitcoin was like, no, 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 no. We trade on Sundays too. Yeah, again, Learning Lab. Right now, I'm not swing trading. I'm not swing trading right now. There's too much risk here with buying support in crypto, and I am not swing trading. I don't want to be left behind like I was last week on Doge. I did a swing trade on Doge, and Doge just kept going higher. Now, I rolled all of that into Bonk, and I've made more on Bonk than I would have if I just kept it in Doge. So I'm good on that. But I'm not doing another swing right now. Maybe August. Maybe I'll start looking at maybe a swing trade again, but I'm not doing it. Too much momentum in the crypto market right now. Everything's green. This is not a choppy set of charts right now. But again, that's just me. If you want to try and take a profit on something and try and get more on a dip, but yeah, Christoph, good question. What was my longest stream? It could have been 8 or 9 hours. I've done that before. We'll see. I mean, I got my coffee, right? I got my little bites right now. And then lunch, I'll just head over to the kitchen and grab some more for lunch. Because I'm free today. I am free today. I don't have big responsibilities like I normally have. So she's off doing her thing today. So I'm like, I'm here with you guys. Hey, William, how are you? You ended up selling out of the Dymo coin. Wow. Glad I cut my grass yesterday because I had a feeling today. Yeah, and that's how I felt on Friday. I was like, I'm just going to get the lawn mowed because I don't know what's happening this weekend. So, who's from San Antonio now? Well, Ryan, if he's here. Bonus live. Will we be going back down? Is this just market makers getting those shorts? We'll see. Right now, it's looking like a retrace. It looks like that was a big liquidity grab. New all-time high on Bitcoin. Took out a ton of shorts. But this could have a second leg. We see that a lot, right? We get a little profit taking. And this comes down. And then it starts moving back up. I mean, we've seen that kind of move before. That's what I would expect to happen. If we're going to see retail come in on a dip and just start buying more Bitcoin up on a Sunday, that would be the move. I know, Algo. I was huge into Algo last year. I made a good profit on Algorand. But this move, and I still have some Algorand. It's in my KrissPax DCA portfolio, but it wasn't a lot of Algorand we have. And this is $30,000 in this portfolio now. I put in $10,000 2 years ago. Now it's at $30,000. But here's my Algorand is right here. We've got 5,300 algo tokens. Bought at 10 cents, average price 10 cents. So at 25 cents, up 150%. That's pretty good. Jasmy's up 330%. XRP 390%. Our Bitcoin at an average price of 26,900. That's up 340%. And our Doge, our Doge is up 227%. So you're not going to get these kinds of returns across the stock market. Now, individual stocks, right? You get into NVIDIA, right? You get into Tesla at the right time, you're going to get these. But crypto across the board for 2 years, like just about everything is up like that. So Anthony, we talked about this the other day. I don't think you heard this, but we did this comparison to how many coins were in circulation 4 years ago versus today. And so there were 130 billion Doge 4 years ago in July 2021. And now there's 150 billion. And so you go 130 to 150, right? And you think, wow, that's a lot of coins, 20 billion coins, right? And that seems like a lot. But percentage-wise, it's really not a lot compared to others. Do you know Solana? Let's see what that percentage is before I go to Solana. Right? Let's see what that is. 150 divided by 130. Yeah, 15%. 15% increase. Okay? And you're like, wow, that's a lot. Unlimited supply, right? 15%. You know, Solana in 4 years, the number of tokens is up 100%. Yes, 100%. Solana has doubled the number of tokens. But nobody talks about that. Oh, Dogecoin, unlimited supply, way too many new coins. Solana has doubled the number of tokens over the last 4 years. Algorand is 3 times as many coins now as it had 4 years ago. But all I hear is, oh, Dogecoin can't do the unlimited. No, guys, do your research, do the math on all these other tokens that have increasing supply. And they just mint more and mint more and mint more. So I'm just saying. Well, yeah, the all-time high before the halving meant that this cycle was going to be different for Bitcoin. Yeah, absolutely. It had those spot ETFs, huge institutional buying. Some thought it was a left translated cycle, right? And we would be done, and this was a bear market. And from here, it would just might be bear market. There were some theories of that. I wasn't on that theory. I was still the 4-year cycle thinking fall 2025, still going to be a big run. And I still believe that. So that's all still coming. Still coming. You closed out your fart coin long, Sonic long. Ah, you're a trader. Good luck on your trades. I'm not doing any leverage trading. I'm not doing it. The Pax cat is sleeping up there. He's already up there sleeping. He's like, yeah, too early for me. A breakfast youngling. And just coffee. Coffee today. Just coffee. My Doge lifestyle, just have the butler bring me my power snacks. The mimosas, full of vitamin C. Yeah, I actually do have the ingredients to make one of those. I do have the ingredients. Also, Ryan, with San Antonio, that Harper guy, I guess looks pretty good, huh? In the summer league. He looks like he might be something. So you could have quite the team this year with those Spurs. Thank you, Grow. Appreciate it. Decided to only do the backyard. You heard the Bitcoin all-time high announcement. Yeah, Donnie. Hey, Drew, how are you? Yes, if you're watching this now, congrats. You're early to the most insane wealth transfer of our lifetime. Many think, oh, I'm too late. I'm too late. I missed out. No, you didn't. You didn't miss out. You're in at just the right time. There's actually less risk now with crypto investing. Of course, unless you buy something really stupid, which we've all done. I've done it too. Boom, bad idea. I thought that was a meme that hadn't run yet, and it's just no support. Peak down, Trump token down, right? We make mistakes. I don't put a bunch of money into that, though. So, hey, we got the pinger going after some longs. Just took out $1.4 million leverage long on Bitcoin. Somebody just bet a $1.5 million long. And what exchange was that on? That was on Bybit. And the market makers took it out. That was just in the last. How would you like to lose $1.5 million in like 15 minutes? Because they thought it was going to 120. They were going to ride it with a leveraged long. And guess what happened? The market makers instead reversed, took the prices down, and wiped out a $1.5 million leveraged long. That's like 15 minutes, $1.5 million gone. That's why you don't leverage trade. That's why you don't do it. I hope you're okay, Grow. I hope you didn't just open up another leverage trade, because if you did, you might have just got liquidated. Air conditioning was more important than mowing the lawn. Feels wrong not to be having a drink while watching KrissPax. XRP? XRP is going to do okay, Tony. I just don't like the project. I don't like the token, all of that. Look for a dip. We just had this nice little dip yesterday down to 267. I don't know how this is going to trade the rest of the day. I kind of have a feeling like the market makers were just dropping this now because they could, and this is going to turn around. It's kind of my feeling still on this, is like this is the play here. It's still this, but we'll see. I know, Amir, it's only the weekend. I'm thinking Monday is still going to be an awesome day for trading. Alt season starts tomorrow, CR says. Yeah, Bruce, the swing trade thing. The swing trade thing. Yeah, we talked about this on Friday, and I was like, yeah, I'm not swing trading right now. But we're getting some dips here now, Bruce. We're getting some dips. So I don't know what your sell price was, but that's also true, Grow. A lot of Doge holders have their coins in cold storage wallets. There's not as much circulating Doge out there. And also, people think, oh, all those new Doge, 10,000 new Doge every minute. Those go into miners' wallets. those aren't flooding the exchanges. Those only hit the exchanges when the miners need to sell some in order to pay their bills, pay their electricity bill, right? Otherwise, the miners are keeping that Doge in cold storage. So, I mean, I get it. People say, oh, unlimited supply, but it's like, do your research. There's so many other projects that have increasing token counts that far exceed Doge's inflation. So, you don't go over to the Riverwalk, Ryan? It's probably all chains and stuff, right? On the Riverwalk. Probably a bunch of good restaurants. Can't go wrong. You're thinking of buying the Ledger stacks? I went for the cheaper. They didn't have a stacks. The flex and the stacks did not exist when I bought mine. Is the sale still going on? I think the sale ended. But the sale was only for the X and the S Plus. Let's check out. I have a link in the description below for Ledger. If you want to use my link, I'd appreciate it. See what's going on with Ledger right now. You click on my link, you'll get to this page. The X and the S are still on sale. 30% off. No sale on the Flex right now. And no sale on the stacks right now. The Flex is $249. Much easier to use, though, than my Nano S Plus. The Flex and the stacks are much easier to use because you've got the touch screen. You don't have that on the S Plus. Excuse me. But when I bought this 2.5 years ago, almost 3 years ago, that's when I bought this. They didn't have a Flex and a stacks. It was just the X and the S Plus. I bought the S Plus. It works great for me. Once you learn how the little buttons work, and there's some YouTube videos out there that explain on the S Plus and the X what these little buttons do in this little bitty screen that's here, what that shows. All I use this for, though, is to plug it in, do my transfer on or transfer off, and then unplug it. That's it. I don't trade on this. I don't trade with Ledger Live. I don't do any of that. I don't do swapping. No, this is cold storage, hardware wallet. That's all I use it for, and it's great for that. So that's my take. But if you guys are interested in a Ledger, I mean, the Nano S Plus is only $55 right now. So just click the link, check it out, think about it. I don't know how much longer the sale goes. I have to go look and see when the sale ends, right? When's the Ledger sale end? It says while supplies last on the Ledger email. It doesn't have an end date. I guess they're just trying to sell out of these colors. That's what it looks like. They're just trying to sell out of the colors. All right, Bitcoin dipped down to 118.4, now back up to 118.7. Dogecoin just dipped to 20.003. Did not go back in the 19s yet. So we're watching the dip. Current dip. I think this is going to turn around. What's Bitcoin going to do now? Pablo, I think it's going to turn around and go higher. And it's starting to look like they just did this move down to grab some of that new leverage long trades. And now we're going to go higher. That's what I think. Yeah, fall time. I'll never say I told you so about crypto, but we'll best one. Yes, and Ryan, I was on with you. Give Wemby another year and then get a better supporting cast around him. You got De'Aaron Fox, right? That was a good pickup last year, right? Next year, Spurs, OKC should be like at the top. So you're going to have a good year. Celtics are probably going to be taking a break this year. Taking a break. Aussie, that is also true. The supply is also good for Doge to be used as a currency. People are more willing to spend it because of the inflating supply. But a lot of Doge investors don't care about that. They just want price to go up and make a lot of money. So, but Doge wouldn't be Doge if it didn't have that. Then it's just another Bitcoin, right? You put a cap on it, right? Then it's just a cheaper Bitcoin, but it's a Bitcoin. And that doesn't make it unique in any way. So, yeah. You didn't do another leverage trade, Grow? Waiting for the 15 minutes to reset? Well, there you go. You could have jumped in right there. Maybe you did. It will go back up, mark my words. Like XLM going to $2.80. Remember that? Mark my words from yesterday's stream. Whoever that guy was, it was like $2.80 XLM in 4 weeks. Mark my words. I'm just like, oh. You like Yard House for the IPAs? Yeah. I usually get the lagers. Yard House has their own brand of lager. That's pretty good. I like that. Hey, Daniel, what's up? How do I feel about Jasmine? Jasmine's going to go on a big run. 1.5 cents now. So, yeah, if there's another big dip on Jasmine, I'm going to try and get some more. I made a lot of money on Jasmine last year. Well, over the past 2 years. Because I bought it 0.003 and I sold it at 3 cents. So that was big. So yeah, Jasmine could run back up to 3 cents, which would be double from here. Could even go higher with a lot of FOMO. Jasmine has the ability to do that. We've seen that before, and it's feeling like that's coming for Jasmine. We're kind of keeping our eyes on Bitcoin, though, because it's kind of leading the way here. Look at that. Nice big dip, and look at this candle. Just coming right back up on the 15-minute candle. Just like, nope, not going to go back down. It's time for me to upgrade my ledger. Why would I do that? This works fine. I'm putting my money in Doge. I'm not going to buy another one of these. $250 for a flex? No. Buy $250 of Doge. Will Whiff be next? Ali, will Whiff be next? You know, that's probably not a bad thought. Whiff hasn't done the big, huge run yet. Wow, look at that wick on Binance. That Whiff wick. Look at that. That was on Friday. No, Whiff is actually up quite a bit from last week. So yeah, kind of WIF is kind of following everything else that hasn't really done the big move like Bonk, Pengu, and Mog have done. So yeah, we could see WIF. We could see WIF do that. And let's see, here's Bitcoin turning back around just like I thought, guys. It's one of those days. Hey, Kamer, how are you? Exactly, Firestyle. I think Bonk is loading up for the next move because Bonk went up so high yesterday. My chart needs my magnet. Well, I drew the line. I drew the line. It's following my line. The pudgy penguins, Josh. I know, right? Pengu is just, woo. Especially on the daily chart. We looked at this earlier. Big green candle. I mean, look at that. That's like one of the most bullish charts in all of crypto right now is Pengu. From 1 cent to 3 cents. I didn't believe in this. I admit it. I didn't believe in this. But yeah, this has been a crazy few days in Pengu. No doubt. Do you short it? I don't know. Bruce, you went with the Bonk? You went with the Bonk. Okay. Bonk at 25. Did you get like 24.9, 24.8 on the dip here? I'm in at 22.5. That was my Bonk purchase. Was 22.5. Right there. So yeah, I think Bonk is, this is a 4-hour chart. So Bonk is just accumulating here for the next move up. Doge looking good. Bitcoin hit a new all-time high. Oh, we got a pinger. We got a pinger. Was that a new short that got taken out? Yes, H bar. And Bitcoin. We got a $219,000 Bitcoin short, new one, and 177,000 on H bar. Somebody is shorting H bar, thinking H bar is going to drop, and they just got liquidated. You think Peanut, Anthony? You think Peanut will be the next one? That's a good idea. Peanut. Yeah, Peanut is not moving yet. Maybe the squirrel will run again. Now at 27.8. Maybe if it drops back into the 26s here, that might be a good pickup on Peanut the squirrel. Who knew, right? Peanut. True North asks about the Doge spot ETF approval. It's coming, but probably not until October. So we have to wait. Excuse me, I'm going to have one of my little muffins here. A little muffin. It's got a little more Doge. Right at 20 cents. Donnie, trading Bitcoin, got a long? What's your liquidation price, Donnie? Please share with us. We all want to know. Forks bought a little more Doge. Timothy is here. You're new. Please subscribe. Appreciate the support. It's a good day today. Green. ADA typically doesn't trade with XRP. Typically doesn't trade the same as XRP. So Cardano is at 75 cents right now. Actually, right now, there's not a lot of difference between the XRP chart and the ADA chart. They are pretty close. Typically, they don't trade quite so closely, but those look good. Solana, I don't know what's going on with Solana, guys. It's not moving. It goes on a little run and it doesn't hold it. There's Bitcoin moving up again. Moving up again. I know Robinhood sucks, doesn't it, Bruce? That's the thing about Robinhood. Because of that big spread, you just end up getting screwed on the price. But again, that's just short term. And then once Bonk explodes up to 26, 27, 28, 30, you look back on it and it's not going to matter. Your Bonk is 24.4. Yeah, I got the Bonk down here. 22.5. Yeah, I think it was actually 22.5 on Robinhood, but my average cost is higher. It's a little bit higher. It's like 20. It's 22.7 or something. Because of Robinhood. Stupid. Doge just moving back up. So anybody who bought on the dip, let's go. Bitcoin about to break 119 again. I told you guys. I hate saying that. No, I hate when other people say that. I told you. But I did draw this little sketch. You saw me, right? You guys saw me draw this. It's Sunday, guys, but not a normal July Sunday. Look at Bitcoin go. For anyone who just bought on the dip, congrats. That was the dip. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Aussie, if you're waiting for an Elon tweet. Why am I so early? Look at the charts. New Bitcoin all-time high, and now it's not done. It's moving again. That's why. Yeah, Dead Man, you wanted to get in below 25 on Bonk. There still may be a dip later. I don't know, but right now Bitcoin is just not dropping back yet. If the market makers are able to take control of this again and drop it lower to take out more of the new long leverage down here, That could happen, but right now I'm kind of feeling they're going to go for some shorts. Peanut was all the rage last year, wasn't it? I thought that was going to be it for Peanut. That huge thing with the squirrel and all that, right? When it was in the news, what happened in New York, all of that. And then I just thought, okay, Peanut the squirrel, it did its thing, but it came back this year. People are buying the thing. And I'm just like, how does that happen? We're going to be rich with Doge, and we're going to use Doge as a currency. Optimism. Yeah, Arbitrum and Optimism had a nice little comeback here in the past couple of weeks, especially Arbitrum. They're layer 2s on Ethereum. Of course, Vitalik wants to upgrade Ethereum so that it does work better and won't need the level 2s, or the layer 2s. I don't know. Long term, I would guess Optimism doesn't have great potential. Long term. But short term, you can probably still make money on it. The Floki. We didn't look at Floki. I have not looked at Floki in a while. Floki's about to lose a 0. Oh, it did back here on Friday. It lost a 0 on Friday. So yeah, missed out on that big run. Because a week ago, it was way down here. So yeah. Floki's up 33% from a week ago. I mean, if you get a dip down here to like 92, back down this level where it was yesterday morning. But right now, the charts are all looking bullish right now. I'm not seeing big dips right now to buy in lower. Just not seeing it. My sugar hit, I know. I need these little bites here. Full of sugar. Full of sugar. Buy one, get one free at the Stop and Shop for the box. Buy one, get one free. Not special, no. But they are laced with sugar. They really are. It's all sugar. But they hit the spot when you need that like little jolt, right? I don't drink like Red Bulls or things like that. So get your caffeine in your coffee, and you get your sugar hit with the little muffins, and you're like, okay, I'm good. That's a good way to get a buzz without doing something illegal. Oh, you're just using some margin? You're not doing a leverage long? All right, Donnie. Well, good luck. Good luck. You're looking good now. I don't hold any Pengu. I just didn't believe in the penguin. I didn't believe, Dan, but awesome for you. You want to see the Doge heat map? You want to look at a dip, though. This isn't the time to be looking at dips. This is the time to be looking at shorts. Shorts. Look at this. Now the big short on Bitcoin is up here at 120. 120. Because they took out all these. Hundreds of millions of dollars. Who's shorting Doge? Who is shorting Doge? Well, we got a lot of Doge shorts wiped out, but there's more big ones up here. I think we got to go to the 48-hour though. Yeah. This is a better view of it. So big shorts up here at 20.7. $6 million of short leverage. People not believing in Dogecoin. Look at that. On the longs, down to 19 cents, it looks like. 4.5 million at 19.1. Right there. That's kind of the biggest. But right now, this wants to go up higher. As Kriss predicted on my little sketch, it wants to go higher. For those just joining the stream, welcome. I'm Kriss. If you haven't been here before, I cover a lot of Dogecoin, but I cover Bitcoin and ETH and a lot of memes and other things. But right now, it's Bitcoin. New all-time high this morning was hit at 119,440, which is why I came on early on a Sunday. Usually I don't come on until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But this morning I was like, I think this is going to blow today. So came on early, joined my coffee with you guys. Welcome. Please give the stream a like, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Appreciate it. We're on our run up to 20,000 subs on YouTube. And also for you guys, if you haven't done this before, Ryan, you should do this. You should do this on your phone, not on the computer, on your phone. Go to my channel. Go to the KrissPax channel. You can just use your little search button, go to the KrissPax channel, click on that, and then you'll see this little, let me get this big. I'm sorry, I'm charging at the same time. Here you go. Right here, there's a little button that says view or visit community. See that button right there? You go on the YouTube app and click on visit community. You click on that, and guess what? You guys can post on this. You guys were wondering, hey, you should start a Discord channel. Or I was like, you can post on this. Try it out. Post a meme. Ask some questions. Get into some discussion. You guys can hang out here in the community, in the KrissPax community, right here. You can make a post. I started a little poll last night. There's 280 votes so far on my poll. But all you guys can go and visit the community here and you can post on this. Now, I have got the same banned words. I've got the same banned words in the chat are on this as well. So watch your language or the post won't go through. But try it out. Try out the KrissPax community. You can post on this. So anyway, we'll talk more about that on Monday. But last night I was poking around on YouTube, and I saw that community thing, and I was like, I've been posting. Occasionally I post something just as a community post. But then I saw this other YouTube video thing saying about the community. And it was like, yeah, you can have your subscribers can post on the community. So you have to be subscribed to post and just post away. Hot dog pictures. Exactly, Christoph. We can get all your hot dog pictures, and we can get We can get Charlotte's hot dog picture. Everybody's hot dog pictures can just fill community. Sure. So check that out. You just subscribed. Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, go on to the visit the community and post away on the community. So I'll be talking about that every stream now. So getting people more involved, because you guys hang out in the chat here, but a lot of times I'm not live. You can hang out in the community as well. So that's all right there on YouTube. David asks, who's the cheapest to trade with? So it's one thing versus another, right? You're either going to pay a fee on each trade, or you're going to have a big spread between the bid and the ask, like Robinhood does, and like Webull Pay does, and like what Crypto.com does, right? There's no fees, but there's a big spread. Or you can trade on like Coinbase, where there's no spread, right? You get the price, whatever it is, but you pay a small fee. It's one or the other. The exchanges are going to make their money. I think it's kind of a trade-off, really. I think Crypto.com is actually a little worse than Robinhood and Webull in terms of the spread. But Coinbase is like, if you want 20.25 Doge, you're going to get 20.25. But if you buy Doge on Robinhood right now, you're going to pay 20.35 for the 20.25 Doge. It's just the way it is. That's how they make their money. I know, right? Stone Crypto, Monday through Friday next week, 120K moving up. I think so. I do think so. We've got Bitcoin at $119,000 right now. Yeah, I'm not looking at exit prices right now, Learning Lab. This is all accumulating for the fall now. So you think the market maker is setting traps, and I'm overhyping crypto. Well, we'll see. We will see, Cock. No, I'm just 120 today, Byron. 123 would probably be next week. I'm not overhyping then, right? I'm not overhyping. You're going to go on a long run? Yeah, maybe you'll have an opportunity later. Yes, an early live challenge. Is Sheep dead? It is for now, Kamer. I think Sheep will eventually go on a little run, maybe in the fall, but just nobody's trading Sheep right now. It's just, I mean, look at this. This is on Binance, and it's just like nothing. There's nothing going on with Sheep. So, Doge still over 20 cents, hanging out. Bitcoin new all-time high. From Africa, Mpilo Malongo. Awesome. Welcome. How about ETH? ETH is just hanging right around 3,000. When's the big God candle going to come? ETH isn't quite ready to make that move yet. Christian, you get the price you get. I don't know if there's going to be a big dip on Doge. We're at 20 cents now. Are we going to come back to 19.5? We were at, yesterday morning, we were at 19.2 on the dip. The market makers look for both shorts and longs. I mean, he's got a point, right? Is this a bull trap that's happening? And are we going to see this dip much lower? It could. It is a Sunday. But right now, it's kind of, this could be this new chop zone up here. It's still following my little sketch, so I'm still a believer we're going to go up. But we'll see. Put a magnet on it and then it'll go up. You guys love my magnets, right? Just put my magnet up here. Sure. Let's go. All right. There you go. Here's the magnet. Let's go. Can Doge outpace Bitcoin? In the green candles, when it's a bull market, Dogecoin outpaces Bitcoin. So here's my theory. Since you're new here, this is my theory. And I started this about 4 weeks ago, late June, was that if you wanted to buy Bitcoin, you don't buy Bitcoin. You believe that? You don't buy Bitcoin. You buy Doge. This is the Doge BTC trading pair. And back here, this was on June 22nd. It's on a Sunday live stream. And the Doge BTC trading pair dipped down to 14.5. And at that point, I said, if you want Bitcoin, don't buy Bitcoin, buy Doge. Because Dogecoin versus Bitcoin, Doge is going to outperform Bitcoin after the dip. And I know in a bearish market, the prices go down, Doge will drop harder than Bitcoin, which is why we had this whole pullback from earlier in June. We had that whole pullback because Bitcoin went down, Dogecoin went down harder. But what's going to happen? Here's what happened early in May. Dogecoin outperformed Bitcoin in that big run we had in early May. But then it turned around in June and went down, and Doge dropped harder. So my theory is Dogecoin will outperform Bitcoin in the bull market between this June mark right here and October, November. And so you buy Doge, and then in October, you flip it over to Bitcoin, and you'll end up with about twice as much Bitcoin. Twice as much Bitcoin as if you had bought it back here. It could still be true today, too. This was my sloping support line that I drew. And so far, Doge is outperforming Bitcoin much greater than my line that I drew. So, Bruce is watching the Bonk chart now because he bought some Bonk. Is that right, Bruce? Now you're watching the Bonk chart. I see what you're doing there. Bonk. Look at that. Look at that. And Ramon yesterday was trying to get me to sell Bonk and buy back in on a dip. And I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. Doesn't feel like there's going to be a big dip. So, yep. Bonk. I ended up buying a lot of Bonk. The magnet vibes. Ryan, you're singing Creed? You got it on in the background or something? That was 1990s, right? 1990s, Creed. But it does apply to crypto, though, doesn't it? It applies to crypto. It's like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I mean, this just looks bullish on a 4-hour chart. You zoom in on the 15-minute and you're like, what's it going to do? But hey, Ali, I haven't watched the Superman movie yet. Maybe next week. But Crypto the dog, can't wait to see Crypto the dog. I want to see him. Crypto the dog. Yeah, I think we're going to go probably next weekend. Just not able to do it this weekend. I know, H-bar, crazy, huh, Anthony? H-bar. Looks like it's quieting down right now. It hit 25 cents. Look at Algorand, still pumping. Now up over 26. Algorand. Who saw the Algorand pump coming? Algo. Yes, true news. North. Big week coming ahead. I think so. Do you get notifications on community posts? I don't know. I don't know how the notifs work. But try out the KrissPax community. Should have bought a dog at the Astros game yesterday. Weren't you hungry, Ryan? We were just drinking beer. Were you just drinking beer? What did the Astros do? 5-4. They win in the 11th inning. Awesome. Did you stay for the whole game? Awesome. Astros win it in the 11th. On a walk-off, Zach Short hits an RBI single in the 11th. Hey, if you're going to go to a game, might as well win, right? Might as well win. You did the community channel? Awesome. Yeah, I don't get notifications on it. I should get notifications if someone's posting. On my community, but I don't get no, I do not get a notification on that. That's weird. It doesn't show me that. Jason just built this weekend a little farm. Awesome. Will, final loading departure for Dogecoin Moon. Awesome. Yeah, have fun with that. We will have fun with that. Future exchange, Coinage Fort. Coinage Fort. Haven't heard of that one. Heard it here first. Exactly, Sunshine. If you want the hype, yeah. Go to Crypto Trade Signals, right? Daryl, awesome. XRP to $100. Woo! Yeah, go watch Daryl. He'll tell you all about XRP to $100. V-chain moving? A little bit. I'm a little bit behind on the chat though, so having a little pullback. That's because Bitcoin is pulling back a little. Raiden is here. Hey, Raiden. Yeah, I'm on early today, so just so you could join us. Thanks for the super chat, man. Welcome. Yeah, Raiden said he couldn't join during my normal time because he's usually sleeping then, but yeah. Christopher Reeve will always be Superman for you, Hector. Yeah, it's probably going to be hard for me to see yet another actor playing Superman. I'm kind of ready for that, but yeah. Hi, Harold. How are you? Welcome. DC Bundles in the house. Welcome. Yeah, see, everybody's just dropping in when you can. It's going to be a long day today. We'll see whether we get another move up. I got the magnet on the chart here on the Bitcoin chart. See if Bitcoin can make another new all-time high. We were live here earlier this morning. Bitcoin hit a new all-time high at 119,440 right here. New all-time high. That was exciting. Had a big push. Took out a bunch of leveraged shorts. Millions of dollars of shorts got wrecked. ETH had a pump there. Took out a bunch of shorts. Some think that it's just a big trap, the bull trap. Market makers bringing the price up, trapping people buying more on leverage. And we already saw that once on Bitcoin as Bitcoin dropped down here and took out a $1.5 million trade on a new leveraged long. The guy only had it open for like 15 minutes. Gone. So, yep. Harold, do you like to see what everyone else is thinking too? This is a friendly place. I like to hear what other people are thinking too, but I like to hear a little bit of rationale behind what you're thinking. Don't just say Doge is dead. I don't like that, as you could tell. Or unlimited supply. Oh, we got some pingers. XRP, $215 million new leveraged long just got liquidated. Somebody just bet $215 million, or I'm sorry, $215,000 on XRP, and it just got liquidated. $215,000 leverage trade on XRP just got liquidated. Daryl, too much sugar and coffee. He's always high. Daryl is. Hey, Raiden, thank you for the super chat. You're accumulating Doge, accumulating peak. Anthony, look at what Raiden's doing. He's buying peak down in the 6s and 7s. Because one day in the future, peak is going to go crazy. But for now, it's down. You're believing in the peak, man, huh? Believing in the peak. You could be right. We could see. XLM, Renato, typically is following XRP, but has been doing slightly better on this run. And we've seen that before, where XLM does these moves. We identified This line. That must have been an older line. I don't even know where that line came from. Must have been back here in January. But yeah, XLM is back to its January price. Look at that. So that's a crazy run right there. So congratulations to those that were buying XLM earlier in the summer. Yeah, market makers are having some fun today, taking out shorts and longs. MOG made it into the top 100. Yeah, big move today. Did it stay with just this little pullback? Oh, there it is, number 94. MOG. Somebody said to look out for Aerodrome. Aerodrome. Now sitting at number 97. Aerodrome. One to watch for. It's on Coinbase. Aero. A lot of people waiting for the big dips. There's Jasmine, number 92. So, I mean, these are ones that can run. They're in the bottom 10 of the top 100. Dogecoin just still hanging out, number 8, doing its thing. $30 billion market cap again for Doge. $30 billion market cap. Dogecoin is not dead. Not dead. DC Bundles, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. MB, buying some peak. Doug, welcome. I started early. Started this morning because I had a feeling as Bitcoin was moving up this morning that it was going to hit a new all-time high. And so started the live, and then like 20 minutes later, boom. Bitcoin just went zooming above its previous all-time high, hit a new all-time high at 119,440. But it looks like, well, we're going to go after some more longs here. So was this a bull trap? Or is it just trading up and down? We'll see. Doge trying to hold on to 20 cents. Trying to hold. RR is going to keep the stream open, but also try and get some stuff done. Agreed, MB. Peak has a lot of development, needs hype. Exactly. Aave. I haven't looked at Aave in a while. It just came up over our resistance line here. Where did we draw that resistance line before? Oh, that was a big one. Where did that come from? Ah, that's where it came from. From last December, we drew this line. Look at that. And it's trying to break above that line on Aave. Look at this from April 7th low. Aave is up 175%. Where Doge and Bitcoin are up 55%. Aave, 175%. Wow. Yeah, I sold it right here, right at like 306, 308 is where I sold my Aave. I had bought it way back down here at $68. So that was a good return on my Aave. But right now I'm playing more with, Doge and Bonk. Still holding Bitcoin, little ETH, little Litecoin, Trump, Peak, Kronos, and my KrissPax DCA portfolio. Yili, I am not AI. I am live. Yeah, we came on early to watch this new all-time high here. And we did not disappoint. We did hit a new all-time high just about an hour and a half ago. We did hit a new all-time high. Hi, Annika. How are you? We did talk about Bonk. We can look at Bonk again, see what's going on. Bonk's still hanging out. Bonk is not having a big pullback. Again, Ramon wanted me to sell and say, oh, you got to swing trade this. And I'm like, Bonk's not pulling back. It's not pulling back. So I feel good about my Bonk stash that I've got now. Again, this is all to increase my Dogecoin count. So the profits from this are going to go back into Dogecoin. Again, last week, I did a swing trade on Doge, sold Doge, my swing trading Doge, not my whole stash, just my swing trading Doge. I sold it, and then Doge went higher. And I was like, shit, now what do I do, right? Do I chase Doge at a higher price, and I end up with less Doge? And someone in the chat said, well, you don't have to buy Doge. You could buy something else, Kriss, and then ride that up. Something else on a dip, you ride that up, and then you swap it back into Dogecoin. And I'm like, of course. And I chose Bonk to do that with. And here's where I bought Bonk on that dip here on Friday. I bought Bonk right there. So I'm up on the Bonk. I've made as much on this run on Bonk as I would have made if I had just kept that Dogecoin. So I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm waiting for that next big Bonk run, though. And then I'll sell the Bonk for profit, and I'll buy the next Doge dip. That's my plan. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Right now, we're on a Bitcoin watch. So again, some little more profit taking on Bitcoin. Will it come back up? That's what we're going to watch. Yeah, I started 2 hours ago, Yili. 2 hours ago. That was your strategy with WIF, but the Doge run was steeper. Yeah. WIF could still make a next move. We looked at WIF a little earlier. WIF could still make a next move. I was surprised WIF didn't go up with Bonk. I was surprised at that. I thought both being Solana memes, but Bonk had its own thing going with the whole pump.fund, that pump ICO yesterday. And that's what I was expecting, something with that. And we talked about that on Friday. And I said, I'm buying Bonk because of what could be happening this weekend with the pump ICO. And Bonk hadn't run yet. Actually, Bonk had gone down a bit because I think there was some selling of Bonk tokens of people getting ready to buy that pump ICO. I don't know what happened with pump. I never looked at it. What happened with pump? These are all perpetual contracts. Oh, you can't buy the pump token in the US or the UK. You can't buy pump. That's what it is. So I don't know which one of these to look at. Definitely not that. And there's some other pumps, some older pumps that are here. That's the problem, is there's too many. We'll just go to CoinMarketCap. They're bound to show it, right? Pump.fun. Market cap 1.5 billion. Let's see what this thing did. So from yesterday, it looked like it ICO'd it at like 007. Had a quick little run up to 012 and then came right back down. And now it's going sideways. So not much action on this, actually. And a couple little pumps and then back down. Interesting. Still up about 16% from its ICO. All right. You think that magnet's working, Donnie? We'll see. There looks like a little downward pressure right now. Just got a notification that Spell token is up. Doge Viking, how are you? Welcome. We are hanging. We're looking at this Doge. Again, how Doge is doing for the month. And it's up 21% for the month of July so far. I don't think there were too many people predicting a 20% run on Doge for the month of July. I wasn't. I was predicting like 4 or 5%. So obviously my July price prediction, little too conservative for what it's done. Yeah, but then I missed June. June went down 14%. So we've at least recovered more than what we lost in June so far here in July. We still got the whole second half of the month to go. So Doge doing okay. So Dogecoin soars. This was yesterday. Bitcoin rally ignites meme coin frenzy. So actually Friday. Yeah, everything. This is about Friday. Everything was going on Friday. So because Bitcoin hit a new all-time high over $118,000. God, that was so long ago, wasn't it? Because now we've got 119,440 is the new Bitcoin all-time high. And we got our magnet here to try and pull Bitcoin up to yet another new all-time high. And that's what we're watching here to see whether that happens. Bonk trying to pump again. Undead Man. Bonk. Nice. Let's go, Bonk. Exactly why I wasn't going to swing trade this. I was like, nope, not swing trading this. Not swing trading. Did my cat just walk by? He might have. So Bruce, if you're still listening, Bonk's looking good. Bonk looking good. Raiden, you hope I'm wrong and we just skyrocket to 69. I hope I'm wrong too. I hope I'm really wrong, but in the right way. Exactly. In the right way. I want everybody to be rich. I want all of crypto to just go to the moon. We all get rich. I know, Bruce, right? Look at Bonk go. Making money. Making money. Let's go. And the other thing we were going to look at is we were going to do some price comparisons. So this is one of those things where we can look at, like for the week, for the month, and for the year, you can compare Dogecoin in red with any other crypto on this cool little chart here. And I had Tron up because Dogecoin was battling Tron out for that number 8 spot. And so since a week ago, Dogecoin has outperformed Tron by about 15%. So that is what allowed, gotta get back to my ranking here. So that's what allowed Dogecoin to leapfrog back over Tron and move up higher in the top 10. So Dogecoin back to number 8 compared with Tron. Now you can change this to be any other currency. So we could go BTC, right? And here's the comparison, Doge to Bitcoin. And in the past week, Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin by 10%, even though Bitcoin is hitting new all-time highs. So for the people out there saying Doge is dead, why isn't Doge moving? I'm like, look at the chart, guys. Look at the chart. Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin, while Bitcoin is hitting new all-time highs. Because that's what happens in green markets. Now, in the red markets, Bitcoin outperforms Doge by a lot. I get it, right? That's a fact. But we're now in green market for July. Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin. So like I said, back in late June, if you wanted to buy Bitcoin, I was like, don't buy Bitcoin, buy Doge. Doge will outperform Bitcoin in the green market. And then you sell the Doge if you want, or you just swap it for Bitcoin. So just wanted to show you this this chart here. And we can compare Doge with any other coin that they chart here. I don't know what the limit is. There may be some that they don't allow you to compare with, but that was the main thing today, was like, we're all like, woo hoo hoo, new Bitcoin all-time high. Bitcoin is up 10% for the week. Doge is up 20% for the week. So it's up twice as much compared to Bitcoin. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now until somebody else says something stupid in the chat. Oh, Doge is dead. Dogecoin is like Bitcoin, but better and cuter. Yes, Maxim. Dogecoin. David, looking at the energy. 9 energy. Wow. Good luck with your oil. I don't really change. I don't trade commodities. It's definitely not oil and energy. I'm good with crypto, but thank you. And a few stocks. Still waiting for Megal to drop down It's slowly dropping down. This week it was down, but not quite yet to the buy point. Not yet to the buy point. Dogecoin is holding 20 cents. We'll see what Bitcoin does. It is now noon here in Boston. Welcome, everybody. We were on Bitcoin Watch this morning when we started, and Bitcoin hit a new all-time high. 119,440, new all-time high for Bitcoin, hit this morning while we were live, almost 2 hours ago. And now we're waiting to see what's Bitcoin going to do next. Is Bitcoin going to drop down and try and take out more leveraged longs? Or is this magnet going to work and pull it back up and maybe even see a new all-time high? Another new all-time high. That's what we're watching. Oh, got a ping. We got our pinger on too. Solana. $213,000 Solana. On the dip. Solana's dipping. So somebody made this Solana leveraged long trade earlier this morning, and they just got liquidated. $213,000 gone. See ETH on the weekly and draw a trend line from the June 13th, 2022 wick. ETH on the weekly. We're zoomed out. You want to go to June 2022. That's down here. So this is going to be a support line, right? Yeah, I've got that circled. See that little white circle right there? So we did identify that. That's already on my chart. Look at that. Yeah, but that support line is way down there. That really doesn't have any relevance to what we're doing now on ETH. We did have this big sloping resistance line that ETH broke out of, but just about every crypto did that. So that we can get rid of that. That's gone. Now the question is, does ETH come back up to the December highs up here at 4,000? Up above is current resistance, this 3,000 line. This was May 2022. Was the last time, was back in, or April even, was the last time ETH was at that level, except for all of this craziness here in 2024. So yeah, that back in 2022 doesn't really apply. We're looking more at, this more recent end of 2024 trading for ETH. And again, I think it's all the way up to 4,000 as resistance. You don't really have much else. Right now, it's just flirting around with 3,000, which is this red line. Yeah, boss man, you've been talking about SBET. That's awesome for you. Thank you, Chronos, sir. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, Aussie, good night. Good night. Algorand made this push up to 26.70, but it may still go higher. H bar hit 25 cents, little pullback, but now moving higher. So we're still watching those. We're also watching Pengu and what Pengu is doing. And it's now hanging out right below 3 cents. It did come over 3 cents a little earlier in the stream on Pengu. And then we were also watching MOG, because MOG was, well, look at MOG. MOG may hit 0.0002. Oh, we'll just call it 20. Now at 19.5. That is our target right there on MOG. Up 12% for the day on MOG. Yeah, the 2018 Ali doesn't supply or doesn't really apply directly because that was a bear market, although it had a good July. Again, I think this is more like 2017, even though 2017 had a bad July. That was the dip in the summer, but then it also dipped in September too. But then look what happened at the end of the year, November, December, just totally pumped. It would be nice, though, if we had a 60% gain in August, right? Just like 2018. But 2018 was bear market for Bitcoin. So why Doge was doing that pump in the summer, I don't know, in 2018. I think this was just Doge doing this, not Bitcoin. We can look at Bitcoin and we can see where is the Bitcoin returns? There it was. This one. So Bitcoin 2018 did go up 20% in July, but then went down August, September, October, November, December. We don't want that. That's bear market. Even though Bitcoin had a good, this is more what I'm thinking, 2017, right? This is more of what I'm expecting. So good July, maybe not 65% in August, but at least green. Maybe a little pullback in September, but then October, November, December, pump, pump, pump. 2017. Just look at 2025 for Bitcoin. Green in April, green in May, green in June, green in July. Just like 2017. Green in April, green in May, green in June, green in July. So it's acting, Bitcoin is much more like 2017. So it's like 65% in August. Wow. If Bitcoin went up 65% in August, then we'd be at like $160,000, $170,000 Bitcoin in August. So this is much more like 2017 overall. I'll be talking more about this on August 1st when I do my August price prediction video. But that's my thesis, is like Bitcoin is acting much more like 2017 than anything else in terms of its historical precedent, which would be awesome. Look at MOG go. MOG is about to break 20. Look at that. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. There's Bitcoin coming back up. Bitcoin is already now over its previous all-time high again. Is the magnet working? Is the magnet working? You're just going to suck it right up there. Come on. Come on. Yes, Jeffrey, you can go on your phone on the YouTube community for the KrissPax channel, and you can post your picture there. Okay? And everybody can see it. So you can post it there. It's like a Discord, but it's on YouTube. So what you do is you open your YouTube app on your phone, and you go to the KrissPax channel, and then you click on community. And I have a YouTube community here. And you can post here. Some other people have already posted some pictures. So you can just post your picture right here on the YouTube community, all right? There's a good one. Will just posted earlier. So you can post right here on the YouTube app on your phone, okay? Let's post it right there. Good way to share pictures with the whole KrissPax community here on YouTube. BV, I took profit. So you think it's going to dip? And isn't it amazing how your mind works, right? Your mind works that way. It's like, so I took the profit. So now I'm hoping it dips. And now it becomes not I hope, but I think it's going to dip. Just because you took some profit. It's all psychological, right? All psychological. Is it possible for Bonk to lose 2 zeros? No. We'll be lucky to lose 1 0 on Bonk. All right. We'll be lucky if it goes and loses 1, which is still double its all-time high. So not only would it reach an all-time high, which is double from where it is now, but then, or more than double from where it is now, but then double again, and that's to lose 1 0. And then you want it to yet even double again to lose 2 zeros? Yeah. I know. Pengu, JD, huh? Isn't that something? Just craziness today on Pengu. Up 26% today. It was up a little earlier, up to 3 cents. It did hit 3 cents up here. Huge run this morning for Pengu. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I got to show you my chart. There you go. Show you the chart there. Pengu. Is XRP overperforming Doge and ETH? Let's take a look. XRP. XRP in the past week has outperformed Dogecoin by 3.5, 5.3, about 1.5%. So it's about 1.5%. They've traded pretty close to the same in the past week. I'm sorry, that's the day. I'm sorry, the week. Here's the weekly chart. In the week, 22, 20, about 2% difference for the week. So that's not much, Ahmed. That's not much. Not enough to make it a big deal. That's pretty close. That's why I have that chart to look at when people are like, no, it's so much better. And I'm like, yeah, not really. And actually, Doge is outperforming Bitcoin for the past week too. Hey, Grow, the print behind me, yes, up here. So I've got 3 big prints from my Europe travels when I was in college, which was Rome, Greece, and Egypt. Were my 3 big. This when I was in college, I was backpacking, living in hostels, but as an architecture student at the time, I was exploring the ancients, the ancient architecture of the world. So in Rome, it was all about the Colosseum and the Roman Forum and everything going on there. And then took a ferry to Corfu, and then onto the train that takes you to Athens to see the Acropolis and some of the other ancient Greek ruins. And then I took a plane from Athens down to Cairo to see the pyramids. So I've got 3 different prints that I collected from those 3 different places. This one is the Acropolis. So you only see like the bottom half of it on the screen, but I can lift it up for you. There you go. The Acropolis. So it's one of my favorite things, was a print of the Acropolis in Athens, is what that is. I don't have the other 2 prints in my office. They're somewhere else in the house. But that's what those are. Hey, Cat. What are you doing, buddy? Pax Cat is in the house. Ah, look at this. The magnet. Come on, pulling Bitcoin up. Let's go. We'll see what happens tomorrow, Jeffrey. Hoping for 3,200 ETH. Looks like we're trying to get back over 3,000. So that'll be a start. I still think tomorrow's going to be good. So Annika, I took Doge profit, and I also had on Robinhood, I had some other crypto on Robinhood. I also had Doge I had Doge on my Exodus wallet, and I transferred that onto Robinhood as well, because I wanted to sell my Doge on Robinhood so that it had the least effect on the actual price, because I sold over 2 million Dogecoin. And when you trade on Robinhood, it doesn't affect the price because the Robinhood is not an exchange. And there's nothing on the blockchain that happens, nothing like that. So on for my withdrawal. So I had over $1 million on Robinhood after all my sales. So with that $1 million, I did a wire transfer from Robinhood to my bank. And it cost me like, I don't know, $25, something like that, for $1 million transfer. And they said it would take 5 days, and it did it in like 3. So no trouble from my bank. I let my bank know that it was coming because it was for the house closing. I was like 5 days ahead of my house closing when I did the transfer. And then actually Robinhood, when I initiated the wire transfer, I got a phone call from Robinhood Security. And they were asking me, are you initiating this wire transfer? And I said, yes, I am. And I thanked them very much for checking on me. So, but yeah, Annika, it's not a problem for a big sum of money. Now you can transfer off ACH to your bank $20,000 a day. You can do an ACH transfer and it's instant or almost instant. So, so ETH getting back to 3,000. Bitcoin now over 119. Look at this coming up. Dogecoin moving back up slowly, but Bitcoin, we'll be watching that. Yeah, Crypto Week. Did you see my X post on Crypto Week? Yeah, dumb. Am I holding SWI? No, I sold all my SWI back in January. Will SWI reach $25? Will SWI reach $25? Why do you say 25, El Compa? Why do you say 25? Because that's a big number. I mean, $5.36 is its all-time high. So why do you want a 5x from that? So my answer to you would be no. SWI's not going to $25 this cycle. Could it double its previous all-time high, maybe get to $10? That would be huge for SWI to double its previous all-time high. That would be big. So maybe let's be bullish, right? And a little moon boy and say $10 SWI, but 25, that's up there. So I say no. But yeah, if it can get to 550, like over its previous all-time high, it's at 350 now. That's a pretty good move. But again, we don't know what this fall is going to do. And if it's anything like these Bitcoin returns, and we see this huge run in Bitcoin in the fall, where it's booking 40, 50% each month, whew, that'd be big. That would be big. Good morning, GMC. How are you? Donnie, you've got an ETH target point at 31.98. What is the utility for Bonk? So Bonk is being used with this new pump.fun type of meme token launch platform. And so Bonk is being used on that. And also the Solana devs use Bonk for airdrops and other things related with their phone. And there are rumors that Solana is going to be using Bonk for a lot more different things as well going forward. BP, do we really need X payments or ETF? No. It'd be nice. ETF for the Moon Boys, investors that just want to hold Dogecoin and not use it. Awesome. Great. Makes Dogecoin a more legitimate investment vehicle, blah, blah, blah. But it would be a lot of buying a Dogecoin, which would help the price for those that just want that. But X payments, X money, now we're talking the real utility of Doge. The real utility of Doge as a currency, peer-to-peer payments, tipping content creators on X, like all of that. Doge would be awesome for that. Thank you, Grow. Thank you, Sunshine. Yep. As an architect, I'm into like buildings, history, like a bunch of cool things. MTV Crib Show, Tony. This is about all you get to see. KrissPax Crib Show. Stains, you're right. Imagine if people only bought spot. What's the percent tax paid? I don't know exactly. My accountant is taking care of that. He's advised me how much I should prepay on my quarterly pre-taxes that I do because I have side businesses as well. It's a combination of what I sold. Most of it was a long-term capital gains, but some of it was short-term. So I can't tell you the exact percent. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out somewhere around 20, 25% of my overall profit is going to go for tax. Exactly, Stains. On Bonk, you can launch memes like pump.fun. Did the escrow or seller ask for proof of funds? Yeah, the realtor did. The realtor asked for proof of funds. And I sent them, and I didn't even do the wire transfer yet, but I did send them my account balances on my wallets and Robinhood and Coinbase. And they accepted it. Because I was paying cash, they wanted to see the proof of funds. And they accepted that. Proof of cash was crypto. I told them I was crypto. Super exciting for crypto. Yep. Conquer it is. We got exciting times for crypto going on. Good stuff. Waiting to see whether Bitcoin keeps moving up. Yeah, Byron. I don't know where he got $25 sweetie from. It's like, yeah, a little bit out there. Just a little bit. Annika, great question. Which website is this? You know, I should probably put this in the, I should put this on YouTube community. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this on YouTube community because it's in Economic Times / India Times / markets. It's like a long, and it'll be easier for me to just do it this way. So let us do this. Doge compare. Let's see if I can post it from there. See if I can post it from there. But yeah, good question. This is a great, you can go daily, you can go weekly, you can go monthly, and you can go yearly. on the comparisons, which is pretty cool. Copy link. And then I go to YouTube. And I post link right here. This is the Dogecoin compare price link. Yes, and you can post links on the community posts as well, which is good. Paste. All right. I just posted it, Annika, on my community post. So you can go to, on your phone, you can go to the KrissPax. Here, let me make this big so you can see it. You can go to the KrissPax main YouTube page, and the second button down there, it says Visit Community. So you click on that Visit Community, and then you will see, oh, somebody's making honey. Fulton Brown making honey. And you'll see my post. Learning Lab asking me about, why didn't it post? Hello. Yeah, there it is. The Dogecoin price compare link is right there. All right. It's a great little site. Bitcoin's like, yeah, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I got to check in on Bonk. Still sideways in the 25s for Bonk. Anything else moving right now? Kronos, Pengu, Curve. Not too much. GMC, about to double your monies with Pengu. I know that Pengu ride. I didn't get in on it, but wow. But yeah, congrats that you got in on it. I was like, the penguin? I'm like, is this really going to keep going up? Look at it. It's now up over 3 cents again. Still moving higher. Well, congratulations to you, GMC. That's awesome. Look at that. Still going up. Hey, Billy. I've been buying Doge since 09. Or 9 cents, yeah. Still buying, have made more mistakes than I can count, but still have all my Doge. That's how you learn though, right, Billy? You learn by your mistakes. There are many things that people can tell you, but you won't fully understand it and realize it and learn from it unless you do it yourself. But awesome. 9 cent Doge. You're up over double. That's pretty good. I think my longest stream was the election stream. The biggest stream. That was a crazy night. Hey, Stickman. Happy Sunday to you. Exactly. Etherblock. Dogecoin is a meme coin. All those other things are tokens. They're tokens. They're not a coin. They don't have their own blockchain like Doge does. And that's what separates Doge from those. The Pax Cat already did his MTV Crib show on his own channel. I know. And all he does is show PopCat on the charts. He doesn't show anything else but PopCat. No, Manuel, I don't think they're ready to do the no capital gains tax. I don't know if that's going to be part of it. I mean, I would love for it to be. I'm guessing it would be really hard to do it for only like half the year. If they said, well, it's only for crypto, for American-based cryptos starting now. And I'd be like, damn. I would love them to be able to say no capital gains tax on crypto profits. That would be awesome. I'm not expecting that, though. Hey, around town. Yep, I'm up early. Started early, wanted to see new Bitcoin all-time high. And we did this morning. A new Bitcoin all-time high to 119,440. And we were live. We were live when that happened. And now we're waiting to see whether Bitcoin decides to go on another run and go even higher. Because it's not falling back yet. Bitcoin is still showing signs of strength. The magnet stays. Yes. Hugo, 87-cent Dogecoin in October. I love your thinking. Herb, I just saw a video of a guy that said Bitcoin was going to 3K. Oh, man. God. I don't believe how people can honestly think that. Was he just doing that just to get views and he doesn't really believe it? It sounds like it's one of those things. He's just doing it to get views. Whatever. Hey, Ramon, how are you? Welcome. You threw a chunk into Pengu. Thank you, sir. I bought Bonk and I'm holding the Bonk. But yeah, Pengu today. Nice. Yeah, all that Coinbase stuff. Again, I don't know what it all is. I don't really follow Pengu, but I saw some Coinbase Pengu collab thing going on. Hey, it worked, right? It worked for Pengu. BTC 200K by year's end, not down to 3K. You don't think it's going to drop to 3K? Hey, Donald, how are you? Yep, the pudgy Ramon, the big mover today. I know, Kilmar. 119K, not bad for Bitcoin. Not bad. New all-time high. Pengu's going to flip Trump coin. Pengu is going to flip Trump. Is that in the 40s? Is that where Trump is? Well, there's World Liberty. That's 43. There's Bonk, 47. Trump is 49. Yeah, so let's see. So Trump is at a 1.95, not quite 2 billion. Where's Pengu? I don't know what number Pengu is. Did I miss it? Or, oh, it's right there. 1.91 for the Penguin. 1.91. Trump 1.95. Bonk is over 2 billion. But yeah, that Pengu, it's crazy movement. That's for sure. Pudgy Penguins, the 51st largest cryptocurrency is the Pudgy Penguins. Oh, that's awesome. That's what makes this so fun, right? It's just stuff like that. It's just so much fun. Jasmine moving again. Blue Horse. Yeah, up to 1.6. Look at Jasmine go. I still have a little Jasmine left in the KrissPax portfolio. But yep, Jasmine is bigger trade. Look at the trading volume picking up on Jasmine on a Sunday. Thank you, Annika. Appreciate it. You swapped your Pepe to Pengu. Awesome move. Isn't it great? You make a decision to do a swap like that, especially out of Pepe, which you know has so much potential. And it works out like that. I know, right? 500% over 3 months. Pengu. Crazy. AI-driven coin? No, I don't look at AI-driven coins, Manuel. That's not, for me, that's not a thing. I mean, you thinking about AI projects like Fetch AI or something like that? It's not really an AI-driven coin. It's just their niche, but hasn't really been doing great. So Kilmar, having your own blockchain means you can have things built directly on your platform. That's why having your own blockchain is good. And that's what Doge OS is doing right now for Dogecoin, is they're building things on the Dogecoin blockchain for utility. And you're not relying on ETH or Solana to do the blockchain part. Like all these other meme tokens. They don't have their own blockchain. Also, a proof of work cryptocurrency is more secure and more decentralized than any of those proof of stake cryptos. Completely decentralized. In fact, almost all of the top 20 holders of Dogecoin are all just exchanges. They hold most of the Dogecoin. They're not large individual holders like you have with the tokens. So that makes Dogecoin completely fair, completely honest. It has its own blockchain. You can see all the trades, all the transfers, everything, all right there. That's the advantage of Dogecoin. Charles asks, when will the Fed lower rates? I think it's going to be September, not July, not in a couple of weeks. I still think it's going to be September. Ramon, you took your Pengu profit. You are a swing trader, man. And who are you? What are you doing here? Somebody called Popcat saying, I don't see Doge making it too many coins. What? Yeah, he might be a little off. But so what? A lot of people make stuff up. Good day, demo. Right. The super trolls validate us. Exactly. What's the top for Doge? Hey, Doge has an unlimited supply, so it has an unlimited price. There's no top. How about that for an answer? It just keeps going up and up and up. We don't know. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, T. To see where this is all going to take us. That's why we're here. Yes, Ramon. That's how you deal with it. Yep. I'm a compulsive liar. Hey, Popcat, if this guy Ramon is going to like totally consume your life, you may want to rethink your life. Who cares? Who cares, Popcat? Or whoever you are calling yourself. Who really cares if Ramon is making stuff up or not? You just need to refocus away from that and do what you can do to change your life and make money, because that's what it should be about. You should be concentrating on that and not what someone else is saying in the chat. Pengu is already a huge runner, this bull run, Jack. Already. CDC, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, Bonk. Bonk's holding up well in the 25s. Exactly what Grow says, right? It's not our portfolio. If Ramon wants to make stuff up, fine. But who cares? We're having fun here. Ah, Christoph, you're posting on the community page. I can't wait to see it. Must go like the wieners. Yes, right. The fun with the community page. We're going to have fun with that. The September to remember. I like the way that sounds. That's good. Yeah, Dogecoin not going anywhere. I still can't believe people just come on the stream or even post on comments on my videos and just say things like Doge is dead. Doge is going to zero. Dogecoin has unlimited supply. And it's just like, then what are you doing here? You should instead, like Popcat, this Popcat account should instead refocus what you're thinking about, because it should be about how I can become profitable. How can I invest and make money? How can I change my position in life? You should concentrate on that and not what someone else is saying in the chat. Who cares? Exactly, Braden. The sky's the limit. That's what I said. Infinite. There's no top. Silly time question. What would Dogecoin's price at the current ETH and Bitcoin price levels? You mean their market cap? Because we can do that. Because ETH's market cap is 361. So Doge would have to be at $2.20 to match ETH's market cap. $2.20. For Bitcoin at 2.3 trillion, again, there's 150 billion Doge. So that would be about, wow, that's a big number. $13, $14, $15. I'm trying to do it off the top of my head. It's a big number to be up at Bitcoin's market cap. So yeah, I don't think Dogecoin is going to get there. I don't think it's going to get there. Oh. Do you want to short Pengu? 0 in this market? I don't know. Looks like Bitcoin is just, might be done for today. Bitcoin might be done for today. We're probably going to start seeing these liquidations. We just had a $170,000 Doge liquidation. So they're going to start going after the longs now. The pinger is going to get going. The pinger. Yeah, it's YouTube, whatever. Again, if somebody wants to just get all fixated on someone else, they're thinking the wrong way. Who cares? Who cares? Hi, David. How are you? Had a family gathering the other day. Needless to say, one of my dad's close friends is a senator. I won't say his name, but he said, buy as much Doge as you can. Buy as much Doge as you can. Wow, David. That's pretty cool. Something coming big? Something coming big for Doge? That is awesome. What's for lunch? I still have 2 of my my muffins here, so not ready for lunch yet. Still have a couple of these, so. Been going 3 hours. We're just getting started. Yeah, so what about Pengu? What do we do? Do we short it? $0.03. So I don't short, first of all, because I don't want to get liquidated. I don't ever want to lose any of my coins. So I don't short personally. I do swing trades. So if I was doing Pengu and I made a lot of money, you sell, you take your profit, and if it drops down, then you buy more at a lower price. Or you take that profit and you put it into something else. That's how I trade. And our friend Ramon does the same thing here. Books the profit, and then, but if you short it, yeah, if the price goes down, you can make money on the way down. This is not a bear market, though. So I might do that next year, in 2026, I might think about trying shorting. But right now, especially the way Bitcoin has been trading, personally, I'm not shorting. We've seen how Bitcoin can run. We saw it this morning. I mean, look at this huge run here on Bitcoin. Took out millions of dollars of shorts. I don't want to get taken out. I'm not shorting anything. But that's me. I'll take a profit on something on a big run and say, thank you very much. And if it drops down, while people are making money shorting it, I'll just buy in at the lower price and I'll have more coins than I had before. No, I like Trump, Charles. I think he's doing the right thing for the country. His message is wrong, though, right? He gets fixated on things that, or doesn't. What's the way to say it? He doesn't have tact, right? He doesn't have any tact. He just blurts things out. But I think he's much better for the country than what we would have had with a Biden or a Harris. That was the wrong direction for the country. So I think Trump is doing the right thing for the country. The tariff thing is getting a bit out of hand. He keeps changing the rules. It's been like 4 months of just nonsense. That's not the way to run a country. It should be much more regulated, thought out, because this tariff thing just going on and on and on. Dumb. I like the idea of a tariff, right? If he had just set a rule at the beginning and said, this is what we are going to do, and then followed it, that'd be awesome. I'd be all for it. But this thing, like negotiating up and down, back and forth, like all that, not good. So, like I said, he doesn't have tact, right? He doesn't. But I like the idea. I like securing the borders. I like getting rid of the illegal immigrants in this country. So they should not be here. If they're here illegally, they should not be here. So on those big things, I support the Republican platform on those. $5 Dogecoin. Yeah, that is a lot of Doge. Yes, Gilmar. That'd be a lot of Doge to get up at that level. You never know. Yeah, I'll make a lunch break in a while. In a while. Twist, the senator is Nancy Pelosi. Can you imagine Nancy Pelosi saying, buy Dogecoin? My friend's uncle is a dog and agrees you should buy Doge. Lightning Doge. No. I mean, that is kind of what this this whole Giga wallet that's built on top of Dogecoin is about. It's kind of like its own Lightning thing that the Dogecoin Foundation has designed for payments. It's not a third party like the Bitcoin Lightning Network is. That's going to skim off profits. So hot coffee for you. Someone been making money? Oh, another ping. Another ping. Taking out the longs. Doge down to 13 cents. Yes, back in April. So then if went up 26, dip down to 14. So back to 28 would be another 100%. Those would be awesome swing trades, right? Those would be awesome swing trades. Do smaller coins go up when Bitcoin goes down? No. They usually all follow Bitcoin. 90% of the crypto market follows Bitcoin. So when Bitcoin goes down, 90% of the crypto market is also going down. Okay? So look at these on the 15-minute chart. See those two red candles right there? We can look at Dogecoin, red candles. We can look at ETH, red candles. Algorand, red candles. Solana, red candles. Cardano, red candles. HBAR, even HBAR, for as big as it's got, still has red candles. SHIB, red candles. And we can just continue on and on. Like they all follow Bitcoin. Okay? They all follow Bitcoin. Even Kronos just went on a big run, and guess what happened? Bitcoin, 2 red candles. Kronos, 2 red candles. Okay? That is how the market works. It just follows Bitcoin. Now, you'll have a few that will go on runs of their own, and Dogecoin has the capability of doing that when it has a catalyst or something happening with Doge. While Bitcoin's going down, Doge can go up. But that's not typically the trading. And that was good timing on that, just to show that example. Even though I don't want the red candles, I want green, I want everything to go up. But it is what it is. Oh, absolutely Trump 2028, of course. No. It's going to be JD Vance, number 48. JD. Yeah, I know, Ramon. You want the best for everybody. I want everybody to be successful in their trading. I want everybody to learn, do well, be positive. There's a few people that just have to change their mode of thinking. Everybody should be making money in this market. Everybody should be making money. Some will make more than others. So what, right? If you're proud of a swing trade that you did, awesome. If you're making stuff up that you made a swing trade that you're positive, who cares? Awesome. But you know whether you're telling the truth or not. So that's up to you and how you're going to deal with it. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you, Charles. Smog checks being removed? I don't know about that. And I'm still here, DB. You ran a 5K, you mowed the lawn. I'm here, hanging out. Never say never on Doge hitting 5, right? Maybe 2029, we'll see $5 Doge. I'm not expecting it 2025, but maybe 2029. 1 a.m., you think 80 cents to $1 Doge? Yeah, Bitcoin goes down. Pengu, most likely, will also go down. We'll see what Pengu's doing right now. Actually, guess what? Pengu is saying, no, I'm not doing your red candle thing, Kriss. I'm going back up. So there you go. That answers your question. For someone wanting to short Pengu, just look at that. Bitcoin is posting 2 red candles. Pengu has a red and a green coming back up. So there you go. There you go. Qdoba. God, when you get the burrito at Qdoba, I can only eat half. I save the other half. That's like 2 meals. Now, if you get it in the bowl, you end up paying the same price practically for the bowl. You can eat all that. But when you get the burrito, man, they just stuff it in there, roll it up, and it's just like this. That's so much food. So I eat half now. I eat half and I save the other half. Or split it with a friend, right? If you like the same thing, you split it with a friend, because that's a lot of food. I like the Qdobas. I like their burritos. I like them very much. It's just too big. All right, Popcat, just cool it with the Ramon thing. Don't be obsessed about him. Be obsessed about your trading portfolio, okay? And what you can do. All right, Mr. Popcat, just change your mode of thinking. Forget about Ramon. Who cares? You need to concentrate on your portfolio, your trading. What can you do to make your life better? So, Pengu is about to crash. Pump Fund has a lot of lawsuits hitting this week. Huh, interesting. Now that is a decent post, Popcat. Give us more of that. Forget about Ramon, and let's hear more of those thoughts, because that's kind of an interesting thought. Kind of interested in that, if that's really going to happen. Is H-bar on Robinhood? Is H-bar on Robinhood? I don't know. You can go on Robinhood, and then you can search under tradable cryptos, because they have a thing called tradable crypto when you do the search. Here, let me make this big again. When you hit the search button, there's a thing called tradable cryptos right there. So you just click on that, and it'll give you the list of all the tradable cryptos on Robinhood. Cardano, Bitcoin Cash, Chainlink, Avalanche, Sheeb, Litecoin, Uniswap, Pepe, Aave, ETH Classic, Arbitrum, Trump, Bonk, Pengu. There's Pengu. With Tezos, Compound, Popcat, Peanut, Mew, which is cat in a dog's world, and Moodang. No, you can't trade H-bar, you can't trade Algo, but you can trade Moodang, Peanut, Popcat, and Mew. Come on, Robinhood. Seriously. Seriously, you should have H-bar. You should have Algorand. Instead, they went for the memes. What does alt season mean? I'll show you zero. Let's go to the daily chart. See this big run on Bitcoin here, right? You would expect Bitcoin dominance is going up, right? With this big run on Bitcoin, Bitcoin dominance is the percentage of the overall crypto market that is the Bitcoin market cap. So Bitcoin's market cap right now is $2.3 trillion. It's Bitcoin's market cap. So there's a thing called Bitcoin dominance, which basically says out of the overall market cap of the entire crypto market, what's the percentage of that is Bitcoin's? And it's 64.5%. 64.5% is Bitcoin. If we go back to the weekly, we can zoom out and we can see how the Bitcoin dominance did in the past. So when Bitcoin dominance is going up, that is called Bitcoin season. Bitcoin is outperforming in terms of market cap the rest of the crypto market. But like we saw back in 2021 right here, Bitcoin dominance went from 72% and it dropped all the way down to 40%. That's alt season. This right here was alt season. That means that altcoins are outperforming Bitcoin. The Bitcoin market cap might be going up, but the alts are far, far outgaining Bitcoin. That is alt season. Okay. Now, my prediction for alt season for the rest of 2025 is this, which is half an alt season. I'm saying in 2025, we're not going to have this huge drop all the way down to 40%. My prediction of that is based on the governments, the banks, the institutions, the big companies that are all now buying Bitcoin as their strategic reserves. They're not going to be flipping that Bitcoin into alts. That's what this was back in 2021, was all retail driven. And people who were made money on Bitcoin were then selling their Bitcoin and buying ETH and Doge and others in order to make more money. We're going to see less of that this cycle. So my prediction is maybe 55%, might be as low as Bitcoin dominance goes. It's like 55%. So this is my prediction. Yes, we will have an alt season. I'm calling it half an alt season or a mini alt season. I'm thinking that's about as much as we get, because we're not going to see this huge rotation out of Bitcoin into these other alts. We also don't have stimulus checks like we had back here in 2021. Remember the government sending you all this money? A lot of us were taking that money and we were buying crypto. And were we buying Bitcoin? We were buying Doge. We were buying ETH. We were buying other alts because we thought Bitcoin had already peaked. And so we were buying the other stuff. That was this alt season. So that's my take on that right now. We'll see how that plays out. But that's my take on it. I know, 116.6 RR. We looked at that on the heat map. We looked at that on the heat map. 116, big target on it for Bitcoin. But I don't know if it's going to get down there. I don't know if it's going to get down there. $116.6. That's it. Exactly, RR. 116.6. Big target. And Bitcoin's like, nope, I'm not dropping. I'm not dropping yet. You're thinking of buying Doge 19 to 20? 19.9 right now for Dogecoin on the dip here. 19.9. Exactly, Dylan. The big picture, anything below 40 cents is on sale for Doge. Yes, the Viking blood I have in me, DB, mixed in with a little Irish and a little English on my mother's side. My father's side was all Norwegian. My mother's side is a mix of Irish and English. 2029 will be fine, Raiden, for $5 Doge. I can hear my neighbors mowing their lawns, and I feel bad for not mowing. Are you in one of those neighborhoods where it's a competition? Like whose lawn looks better? Exactly. That's what you do with Doge. Buy and don't look back. Me, I have a daily show to do, right? So I do look at this stuff on a daily basis. So I followed all the ups and downs. But if I wasn't doing this on YouTube, I'd buy it and forget it and just move on with my life. But I do this. So I follow all the movements every day. But that's because I do this. My whole Twitter timeline is Pengu avatars. Oh, you must have followed some Pengu account. So that's what you get. Yeah. Mr. Popcat, that is an interesting theory about Pengu. Pump fun. We'll look and see if the lawsuits come. I will keep my eye on that. That's actually a good post. I want more of that from you. Forget about the other people in the chat. I want more of that. Thank you. Carol, when the SEC approves the Doge ETF, I promise I will take some profits. Well, October. Carol, I'm saying it. October. Daniel, how high can H-bar go? Can it have the same momentum like XRP? It has better momentum than XRP. I mean, look at this chart. Daniel, look at the chart, dude. It's outperforming just about everything today. H-bar. Here's XRP's chart. H-bar. Boom. All right, let's take a look on the weekly. Let's zoom back. So back in December, H-bar came up to 39, touched 40 cents in January. 40 cents. So we're at 24 now. Because we were looking at H-bar's price in comparison to Doge at the time, and Doge hit 48 cents. So H-bar was less than Doge. Well, now, Dogecoin is actually more. I mean, H-bar is actually more than Doge. Doge is at 20, H-bar is at 24. Not that they trade the same, but I took my H-bar profits up here at about 30 cents. That's when I sold my H-bar, 30 cents. So it's getting back up there. So could we see H-bar get up to previous all-time high? That previous all-time high is like 57 cents. 45 is a target that I had for this bull cycle. So I set this solid yellow line as a target for Hedera for this bull cycle, 45 cents. So that's about double from here. That's in play. We could see that. That's what I'd be looking at this fall as a target. I could be totally wrong. Who knows? That's what I see. Zero, you're in Bali. You know, I wanted to go to Bali. I was in Guam. I went to Saipan. I went to Palau. but I didn't get down to Bali, and I wanted to go. And that was probably my best chance when I was over there. But who knows? Maybe sometime traveling the world, I might end up in Bali. But I made it to Palau. That was cool. That was a great trip to Palau. Did some great scuba diving. It was awesome. But not Bali. All this burrito talk is going to make me get one. Hey, actually, the burritos are kind of healthier than the hot dogs. So the burritos sound good, though. Ugh. The chimichanga. Well, chimichanga, you can get those. You got to sit down at a restaurant, get the chimichangas, right? But the burritos. King Taco in LA have the best burritos. Maxim is not a fan of burritos. I like burritos. Robinhood doesn't have chill guy. Not yet. What's Robinhood going to make? What's their next crypto that they're going to accept for trading? AI has a strategy. Sell 25% of Doge at 32. $25 at 40 and 69. Sure. I like the strategy of actually just taking slices and not selling it all at once. We don't know whether Doge is going to make it to 69 cents. So at least if it gets over 40, you'll have sold at least half of your Doge and booked those profits. So that's not a bad strategy from that point of view. I think there's a lot of people who think Doge is going much higher and say, you're going to sell it at 32? Doge is going way higher than that. Again, nothing wrong with taking profits. Nothing wrong with it. And if you bought Doge at 6 cents and you sell for 30 cents, that's a 5x profit. That's pretty good. Book a little profit. Even though other small memes look dominant, the long-term play for the fall is Doge. Exactly my thoughts. When Doge starts running, people are going to sell those other meme tokens, and they're going to buy Doge. They're going to be wanting to be on the big Doge bandwagon when Doge goes crazy. And Doge will dominate the landscape. Hot coffee. That's a good goal to have. Pay off the house. Crypto will allow you to do that. Be smart about it. Slow and steady. I mean, I didn't do the best trades. For me, it was timing. I even messed up some of my trades. I had way too many coins. I was buying some things I shouldn't have bought. Now, that was lower end of my portfolio, but still. But now having the house paid off, it's pretty nice. Cardano. You know, Charles Hoskinson, I don't get the guy. I mean, he's so smart. He knows so much about crypto. What is it about Cardano that just, I don't get it. Why the blockchain is not being more widely accepted. I don't get it. He goes off on these rants. He tells all these stories. He tries to nuzzle up with Elon and others to get their attention. And it's just like, Charles, just make a good product, market the shit out of it, right? Build a bunch of cool things on it, and people will come. And he just doesn't do that. He does these daily or bi-weekly, whatever it is, like live streams, and he just goes off rambling on and on and on about stuff that most people don't care about. That's what it needs. So we got the ADA token here. Nice recovery from the depths of June, where it was down at 50 cents. Yes, you could have bought 50-cent ADA down here, right? Which is the same price it was back at April 7th. So we got a big double bottom here. Look at that. Big double bottom on ADA. I sold my ADA up here at 92 cents. That's where I sold. And again, that was just for the house. Look at this. Something happened at the beginning of March. What was that? I don't remember exactly. Why did ADA go from 64 up to $1.15 and then crash back down? If it does another one of these, God, take profits. Here's the dollar line. That's in blue. It's $1. If we go back to the weekly and we look back where it traded back in 2021, it came all the way up to $3. I think that is pretty unrealistic. Unless Charles does what I just said. So, I mean, I don't know. The December high was $1.30. Gets over that. Then you've got $1.60 and then $2. So $2 is probably the target. This bright yellow line here, this is my 2025 max target. It's like $2 for ADA token. So that's my take on Cardano. Good luck to all the Cardano holders out there. Good luck. What's going to happen in the 2026 bear market? So a 25% drop would not be big, max up. Previous bear markets have been 70 and 80%. 70 and 80%. How do I get that? Let's look. So what we do is we look back on the weekly and we say, sorry, I got all this on here. If we do a measurement from the 69 high back in November 2021, and we go down to the bottom of the FTX crash, that's 77%. Okay, Maxim, that's a big pullback. 77%. That's from November 2021 until November 2022. Okay. Why the early stream today, Aesthetic? It was to watch Bitcoin hit a new all-time high, which we saw 3 hours ago. And I'm still on, just still talking. So 77%, Maxim, that is a big pullback. I'm not expecting that. So let's say it's half that, and it's like 38%. And let's just say this is as high as it goes, just for argument's sake. This is as high as it goes. A 38% pullback from here would be 74,000, 74K. Personally, I think Bitcoin's going higher this October, and then a 37% pullback from there could be back to 100K. It's probably never going to be below 100K again. But we'll see on what the bear market may look like. There will be some kind of bear market. Always happens. There'll be a hit because of tax season. People are going to be paying taxes on their crypto gains. So April is going to be a big hit. You're shorting useless. Useless has been on a second run. I remember that. We haven't looked at this in a little while. But you're shorting it, huh? This big run here that we had. It's kind of the second run that we had. Middle of, when was this? This was yesterday, right? I don't know if you're shorting it from here. Where did you start it? Did you start it up here at like 28 cents? Oh, ADA was going to be included in the crypto reserve, and that's why it pumped. And then like there was no follow-up on it, so then it dumped right back down. Bonk is moving. I just got a notification on the Bonk. Bonk. Bonk's back up over 26, Bruce. Look at it, Bonk go. Woohoo! Bonk. Doge, XLM, Pepe, Popcat. You forgot Bonk, Ramon. You got to put Bonk on that list. Winners. Bonk. Pengu. You're in on useless while this other guy's shorting it. Bitcoin to 120, maybe. Maybe. Doge in the 8th spot. I would be surprised if growth just started. Kind of expect a pullback in the summer sometime. You know, I'm kind of feeling the same way, RR. I don't trust this. It's the summertime. And we saw in the monthlies that, you know, August, we could have a pullback in August after a green July. 2023, 2022, we had green Julys, and it was red in August. I will be exploring more of this on August 1st and my August Dogecoin price prediction video. But that's still half a month away. But that's kind of the premise of it, is thinking maybe a red August. But we'll see. We'll see. Not a competition with the lawn. It's hot outside. Yeah, it's hot here too. Looks like the sun's coming out here. But I'm just hanging with you guys. Yeah, Dylan, how is the Doge ETF going to affect the price? Don't expect $1 quite yet. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing. Get us back to like that 48.50 cent level we were at back in November. It could be big though. Could be big. Yeah, there's nothing scientific about that, MV. When the FOMO hits, these live streams will be packed. The videos will get tons of views. Yep. Everyone comes in then. Yep, Ramon, do your push-ups. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. On H-bar. I took my profits back in, I mean, I had a lot of H-bar. But again, I sold at 30 cents and now it's at 20. I sold at still higher than it is now. Don't have the ball to sell my H-bar right now. Big green candle. I know it's tough, right? What if it keeps going up? Ramon, 69 cents, no less, but you'll leave a runner for price discovery. Exactly, mine too. I'm never going to sell all my Doge. I'll always keep some Doge. Sean Traders. It's not all or nothing, Sean. So if you're in profit on Doge, maybe consider only selling half and let the other half ride. You can always do something like that. You have a food truck that has good burritos? Awesome. Be like the XRP community. Doge to $99. Yes. $99. Yeah. ADA going to $1.75, $2. Same. Same. Thank you, Raiden. Appreciate super chat. You got to go back to work. I get it. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Your bonk is up 85%, Elijah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Let's wait for some nice green candles on Doge and we'll play all eyes on Doge. You ready for crypto week, Orbison? Ugh. Your short entry was 28.3. 20x little scalp. Okay. Yeah, sunshine, we're hanging out here. I'm going to grab some food and drink in just a little bit. Well, when the grannies start watching me, sunshine, then it's time to sell, right? When your grandmother calls you up and says, what's this about the Dogecoin? Then you know, yeah, time to sell. And like I said, when Graham Stephan and Andre Chick start making Dogecoin videos, it's time to sell. Like and subscribe, everybody. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Joseph, I've got a bag, 220,000 at 10 cents. I'm looking to load up before the fall. Yeah, Augusto. Sí, Augusto. Dip buying in Augusto. Again, not guaranteed 100% that we're going to be down in the teens in August. I don't know what the rest of July has in store, and Bitcoin is not dropping. So yeah, Craig. Hey, I was asked this question 2 days ago, and I said, buy Bonk, right? And so I bought Bonk. I followed my own advice, and I bought Bonk. And I'm up very nicely on Bonk. The stars were all aligned for Bonk. Today, because I don't want to chase something like Pengu today, right? I wouldn't be buying Pengu today. I wouldn't be buying H-bar today. You know, this big, I got to zoom out a bit. So something that's just gone up like this, not buying. Let's look at the dailies, right? So that's not a time to buy this, especially in July, right? And Cardano up somewhat. Algorand up big. So not one of those. I mean, Craig, also, are you trying to scalp something and do a short-term flip, or you're looking for a long-term hold? That's the other part of this. So probably not XLM, because look at that chart. I mean, just up, up. So I'll be looking something for something quick. Yeah. Looking for something that's like ready to run, but hasn't yet. Ready to run, but hasn't. We were looking at Jasmy, and Jasmy is just starting. Jasmy hasn't had the big green candles yet. So that's a potential, is Jasmy. Even though it's up 11% today, it hasn't had the big, huge candle yet on Jasmy. The other one is Pepe. Pepe started to run here a few days ago and stopped. If Pepe dips back down, and let's say it gets back into like the 11s or maybe back in the 10s again, Pepe could be a good buy. So there's some thoughts. Again, that's for small, not long term, but small to buy for a flip. That's what I'd be looking at. When the Ouija board says Doge. Yeah. The old Ouija board. People actually believe that stuff. It's like, how did that little thing move, right? With your fingers on it. How did that actually happen? That was weird. It's like, ooh. Some people have no idea what we're talking about. Look it up. The Ouija board. Am I familiar with Bitsos? I'm not. Nope. And I just don't want to trust something like that. I'll buy, I'll sell, I'll pay my taxes. I'm just doing that. Are we there yet? Yelling from the back of the car. Are we there yet? Say. Now Say, that's a good coin. I had Say, I sold. This has been moving. I mean, June had this nice big run, and now it's following up in July. I originally bought Say at 26 cents. And that was like a year and a half ago. I thought I sold it before January. I thought I took profit before this date. But I don't remember when. I don't see my little red circle on here, which would have represented my sell. I'll have to look at my spreadsheet. But yeah. So 59 cents is my target. It's now at 32 and looking strong. Say. Good project. If you feel you missed out on Sui, Say. Pengu is about to flip Trump coin. Let me get the latest. We were just looking at this a little bit ago. Trump 1945, Pudgy 1903. It's getting close. It is getting close. The penguin is going to beat the Trump. And then it'll tick off render. It'll tick off gate token. set its eyes on Arbitrum. Bonk has been moving. 2.1 billion for Bonk. Looking strong. I have to admit, that was a good call on my part. Bonk the other day. And it wasn't luck. It wasn't luck. It was all skill. It was all skill. Jupiter. I've never really looked at Jupiter grow. Craig, you're thinking Pepe here? Yeah, if we can get back down to 11, maybe 10. 10 would be ideal. Buy some more. Yeah. Try XAI, right? It's going up 500%. Elon Musk coin. You got to buy it. XAI. God, those bots are so annoying. They hit my account every day. Those stupid XAI bots. They hit my account every day. And I ban them and they come back with another name, another number. Oh. I got skills. Exactly, Doug. Exactly. All right. I'm going to put on a little show for you to watch while I go get some lunch. Enjoy the show. I'll be right back. This is a brief history of the cryptocurrency, Dogecoin. First created as a sort of joke, Dogecoin has an over $1 billion market cap and a loyal following with rockets to the moon, memes, and Elon Musk. How did this meme coin become such a popular cryptocurrency that some think Dogecoin could become the currency of the moon or Mars? Jackson Palmer tweeted, "Investing in Dogecoin. Pretty sure it's the next big thing." He later said he wanted to make fun of all the Bitcoin copycats that had been entering the crypto market. Palmer soon purchased the domain name Dogecoin.com and made up a logo featuring the Shiba Inu Doge meme that was popular on the internet. A group on Reddit posted about the website, and soon Billy Marcus, an IBM software engineer, contacted Jackson Palmer with the idea of making an actual cryptocurrency. The story goes that Marcus spent only 3 hours to code Dogecoin, and on the 6th of December 2013, the Dogecoin cryptocurrency was born. The currency was derived from the open source software project Litecoin, which itself was made to be a cheaper Bitcoin. By using the Bitcoin core, Dogecoin shares many of its cryptocurrency attributes, like anonymity and mining. Except for one, the Dogecoin is not capped, so its supply can continue to grow over time. As Dogecoin quickly gained in popularity, its price rose as a dedicated community used it for tipping and fundraising. They raised enough money to send the Jamaican bobsled team to the Winter Olympics, sponsored a NASCAR driver, and even brought water to the drought-stricken regions of Kenya. These actions brought even more attention to Dogecoin, and within a year, its market cap had risen to more than $90 million. But as the price rose, many in the community began to pump the coin in order to make profits, and actual money being made soon outweighed the good causes and having fun. Soon in 2015, Palmer and Marcus stepped away from Dogecoin. Palmer later said in an interview, "I saw the space being overrun by opportunists looking to make a buck. I quickly learned a passionate community throwing around money is like blood in the water to the shark-like scammers." Neither of Dogecoin's creators made much money from it, with Palmer revealing all he had to show for it was a jar of Nutella, and Marcus bought a used Honda Civic. Dogecoin value dropped and had relatively little trading until 2017, when Bitcoin made its run to 20,000. A new community formed, including Tesla's Elon Musk, who briefly changed his Twitter bio to read, CEO of Dogecoin. Dogecoin then became quiet again until July of 2020, when a group of TikTokers pumped the coin.
Let's all get rich. Dogecoin is practically worthless. There are 800 million TikTok users. Invest just $25. Once the stock hits $1, you'll have 10 grand. He says, tell everyone you know.
Taking Dogecoin to the moon.
Elon Musk continued to support with a tweet in late 2020, suggesting that the Mars economy will run on crypto, and Dogecoin's price began to rise. With the GameStop frenzy of January 2021, Dogecoin reached 8 cents, and its market cap topped $10 billion for the first time. This was a 200,000% increase since 2014. Anyone who bought $500 of Dogecoin back then and held onto it would have been a millionaire. Just like Bitcoin when it peaked in 2017, Dogecoin fell to less than half its peak within days before starting to make a comeback once again. The sustained growth of Dogecoin may rely on the continued support of Elon Musk, who has criticized large-scale holders known as whales for hoarding the cryptocurrency. If they were to sell, Musk hinted that it could allow the meme-inspired cryptocurrency to become the currency of the people. Many question Musk's relationship with Dogecoin. During a recent interview, Musk said,
I mean, I occasionally make jokes about Dogecoin, but they're really just meant to be jokes. But Dogecoin was made as a joke to make fun of cryptocurrencies, obviously. But fate loves irony, and often, as a friend of mine says, the most ironic outcome is most likely, or as I like to say, the most entertaining outcome is often most likely. And arguably, the most entertaining outcome, the most ironic outcome, would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.
So where does Dogecoin go from here? That story is yet to be told. Hey, I'm back. My lunch here. Got a little leftover chicken and pasta for lunch. So that was the brief history of Dogecoin. Made that video a couple years ago. And yeah, it's good for the little break I take. And yes, there will be a quiz. There will be a quiz. Where does Dogecoin go from here? Well, that remains to be seen, right? That remains to be seen. So yeah, a lot of you hadn't seen that video before. That's something that I play every now and then. And so today is a good day because I had to get some lunch, I had to get some sustenance here to keep going. So glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Dogecoin's still over 20 cents. Looking good. There's also some nice little tidbits in there about Dogecoin that a lot of people don't know. And now you know. And now you know. You ready for the test, Donnie? Yeah. Yeah, that Tesla Roadster. Where is that? Exactly, CDC. Where is that? Hi, Matt. Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours already. We did see a new Bitcoin all-time high this morning. It hit 119,440. We were live for that. And then I was predicting a little sell-off and then a recovery back up. And it hasn't quite made that move yet. Right now, it's still kind of flirting around here. I put the magnet up here. Like, Kriss, put a magnet up there. And it's just like, yeah, it just hasn't really pulled back up yet. We've been watching others like Algorand up 17%. We've been watching H-bar up 22%. It's having a little pullback too. And then we looked at Bonk and Pengu and Mog and others. And Doge is just hanging. Doge just hanging, 20-cent Doge still. So it's doing well. 1:56 in the morning in Singapore. So you are just exactly 12 hours off from me. No, chicken pasta. It's got some carrots in it. And a little broccoli. Very nice. This wasn't my making. But we had it the other night and there were leftovers. And I was just like, yeah, just put it in Tupperware. I'll eat it. Not knowing that. Thank you, Forks. Appreciate it. We'll play it again in another chat. We will play it again. Something about Nutella. Well, that's because Jackson Palmer is Aussie. And he made some joke about the only profit he made off of Dogecoin was to buy a jar of Nutella. I think he was kind of making a joke, but the point was he didn't become like a millionaire off of Doge. He could have. I don't think he and Billy actually believed Dogecoin was going to do anything. They made it just for the fun of it. No, Pex Cat won't like this. He's only in it for the shrimps. And there's no shrimps here. He's not even here now. But no, excuse the eating here. Did anybody else get lunch? Here, I'll share. You want some of mine? Let's go. I feel like a proud parent watching and seeing how much Doge has accomplished. It really has. For 4 years, it's come a long way. C'est la vie. The true story is being written now. Exactly, Doug. What is going to happen next? What is going to happen next? That we will see. My 9-year-old daughter said he's eating broccoli. That's yucky. The broccoli's so good. Especially when it's cooked in with the pasta like this. So, here. You got to show her. I don't know if this will work, boss man, but yeah, just so good with the pasta, that broccoli there. So good. Just, Good stuff. Doge is holding strong, 20 cents. Bitcoin stuck right here right now between 18.6 and 18.8. It's like right in here. But not bad. Hello, Hamid. How are you? Be in the Doge game and be part of history. I like that. Watch on TV. Yeah, see what CDC says. Eat your broccoli, you will grow up strong. Superwoman. Superwoman. Exactly. Smoking my broccoli. There is a little cheese in the sauce. There is. I order beef with broccoli when I have Chinese and eat it all but the broccoli. They look at me crazy when I order beef with broccoli, but say, hold the broccoli. You just want the beef. Oh, Donnie, the broccoli's good, especially the Chinese broccoli. You have to get the real Chinese broccoli with the beef and broccoli. Most of the takeout Chinese places just have like the American broccoli. But you get the Chinese broccoli. Oh, that's good. That is good. So let's check what's going on here. ETH is not holding 3,000, 29.91. Solana starting to try and recover from the dip earlier, 162. We were watching Cardano. We had a lot of ADA questions earlier. Still hanging just below 75 cents. Yes, Hamid, how are you doing in Iran? How are you doing? Yeah. Thanks to Starlink, right? Isn't Starlink awesome? Starlink. So good. The governments probably don't like Starlink because they can't control it, right? That's my guess. Nah, you ate the whole burrito? Yeah, I would have only eaten half of it. You got a big full belly now, right? Got our dinger on. Bing, ETH. Somebody just got liquidated on an ETH short. $237,000 on an ETH short. Just on that little move right there. So that was about an hour ago. Liquidated. Dumb. What are people thinking? What are people thinking? Hey, good evening, Sally Stream. How are you? Welcome. Welcome on a Sunday. Broccoli isn't natural. Blake is right. Most fruits and vegetables are man-made. We've manipulated our crops. Yeah, which burrito did you get? Nah, we all want to know. Did you go to Qdoba? Yeah, don't even get started on Bill Gates. Oh my God, that guy. All good, Hamad. Love it. Awesome. Forks, I discovered lobster rolls. Well, we've got great lobster rolls here in Boston. Better even if you go up to Maine. Oh my gosh. Go to Bar Harbor. The best lobster rolls I've had are up in Bar Harbor, Maine. So good. No Qdobas in San Antonio. I knew there was something wrong with San Antonio. Yeah, Qdoba probably figures they can't compete with all like the real Mexican places. So why bother? That's hot. That is hot, hot, hot in Dubai. 48. Hope you don't have to be outside too long in that heat. That's crazy. I mean, that's worse than Las Vegas. I thought Las Vegas was hot. Doing good. Doing good, Sally's Dream. The market is good. We're doing some trades. My latest trade has been Bonk. So I called that a couple days ago and bought a bunch of Bonk in the green. Looking good. Not bad for the summertime, right? Making money in the summer. Of course, July is looking a lot better than June. All good, though. Hope you are well in Dubai. I don't know how you can go from Germany to Dubai. It's such a different world. Completely different world. Brian, come on up to Boston. Make a trip. I'll take you for some real lobster rolls. The good stuff. My girl made magnificent egg bites with bacon peppers, cottage cheese, homemade hash browns. Nice Sunday. Yep. Yeah. But you're lying. Of course, Ramon. You never tell the truth. It's really a Big Mac. I like that. That's good. Monterey, California. Clam chowder. That sounds good. Yeah, we've got New England clam chowder. And the New England clam chowder is probably a different kind of chowder. Exactly, Doug. That Qdoba burrito. Man, those are so big. Again, I only eat half. I save the other half for later. I like them, but it's too much food. Air conditioning everywhere. Yeah. I've seen a lobster crawl, but never roll. Hi, Miriam. Yes, Bonk is on fire. You sold some ETH. ETH is fighting 3,000 now. So, yeah. If you sold on Friday up here above 3,000, a good little profit. Do you buy back in or do you buy something else? Restaurant had Connecticut lobster rolls. Hot lobster meat on a hot dog bun. All wrong. It's all wrong, Christoph. Hey, Keith. Yeah, crypto's slow in the summer just because people are on holiday. People are out doing other things. They're not locked in on their computers, not watching the charts, not paying attention. So the volume is typically down during the summers. Same with the stock market too. So always kind of slows down. But we're having a nice July. There's no doubt about that. My favorite NFL team, New England Patriots, of course. Tough comeback. After Tom Brady, he was the GOAT. Well, Miriam, I can't tell you what to do, but Bonk just went on a big run. Doge is just hanging. If you can get Doge back in the teens, it's probably good. Bonk has been hanging up around 26 now. $26. Look at Bonk. So strong. So you're buying Bonk on the green candles. Big Dog is saying Pengu. Yeah, I don't know about all-time red, but you really don't count its launch. It had this big run up to 3 cents, and now it's hanging. But yeah, if you buy it now, you just missed on this, just today's big 27, 28% pump. Somebody said they were going to short this. I'm not shorting the market now. Qdoba. Nice. It's a good burrito. So much food. Got the money waiting to buy when the market dips again. A lot of people saying August 1st. August 1st. Trump tariffs again. Trump tariffs. August 1st. Bud, my suggestion, everyone should stay away from ETH. It is garbage, literally dead. People can still make money on it. I mean, that's what I say about XRP, right? It's garbage, but you can still make money on it. You can make more money on other coins. I still have some ETH, just chilling with it. We don't have any really, really good Mexican food, Armando, up here in Boston. We have a lot of chains. And the Mexican food's okay, but it's not like really, really good. Just we're too far away from Mexico to have really good Mexican food. It's really all chains. We do have some of those street vendors that have their food trucks. And like those burritos are really good, much better than Qdoba and Chipotle from those street vendors. But the restaurants are really just the chains. There might be a hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurant somewhere that's authentic. I don't know about it. Nope, I never bought Pengu. That's what bought your portfolio back was Pengu. Sometimes it just takes one crypto purchase, right? Exactly. I don't think you want Mexican food from New England. Yeah. Hot or cold? I like hot. I prefer to have hot when I eat a lobster roll. Otherwise, it's like, to me, it's like an egg salad sandwich, cold with lobster in it instead. I like it to be hot with some butter on it, just some hot butter, like drizzled over it. Oh, that's so good. Been to Boston. Beautiful, beautiful little city. Love it here. Hybrid guy from London. Hello. Visited Boston about 20 years ago. Had the best lobster ever at Anthony's Pier. Yes. Washed down with some Sam Adams. I went over to the Cheers bar over on the other side of the Common. Yep. All fun. Good time. Yeah. Anthony's Pier. Good choice. That's nice. Yep. Right by the channel there. Right by the bridge. Good stuff. I'm just finishing my chicken and pasta lunch here. Chilling on a Sunday. Yeah, I bet in Arizona you've got good Mexican food. We do not have that here. Yeah, I don't know about New York. Yeah, maybe a lot of Chipotles, like Ryan says. Come to Houston. Gotta love the state of crypto now. Edward, it just feels like we're gearing up for a big week this week. That's what it feels like to me. Big week. Katz's Deli. I'm not really a deli guy. Not really a deli guy. I don't usually eat big lunches. I'm only having this because live, just working. And it was leftover. Hey, Bill. Almost to 169 likes. We can do better. Come on, guys. We can do better. Look at Dogecoin, 20-cent Doge. Is that Katz's Deli? Is that something in New York? Is that New York City? Sounds like something that would be there. Overrated? Maybe. Could still be good. This is all on the backs of Bitcoin, bud. This crypto run is all on the backs of Bitcoin. Banks, institutions, big companies, governments, all buying Bitcoin. And for this week, it's more than normal. We looked on earlier, Michael Saylor here. Some weeks you just don't hodl, means that MicroStrategy bought more Bitcoin. They'll be announcing it tomorrow morning. How many more Bitcoin did they buy? It's like total craziness. So we watched Bitcoin 4 hours ago, hit a new all-time high, 119,440, new all-time high. Bitcoin's kind of been drifting a little bit since then, but it's looking like it's ready to make another push here, which is why I'm still live. I'm still here. Having a little lunch with you guys. Katz's is expensive. $30 for a pastrami sandwich? No way. No pastrami sandwich is good enough to spend $30. I can get a great pastrami sandwich right down the street here for what, $14, $13? It's awesome. I don't, $30? No, thank you. I don't need that. Huge ETF buys as well. But they do sell. I know. We notice that on bad stock market days, when the stock market is tanking, those ETF holders, they don't hold, they sell. Luckily, that's only Monday through Friday. Look at Bitcoin moving up. What do I think about Sheeb? Sheeb's just doing nothing. Sheeb's like nothing. Look at this, just sideways down, just nothing. No low volume, just nothing going on with Sheeb. That doesn't mean she won't make a run at some point in time, but God, I'm so glad that I sold this, got out of it. Sheeb. I made money. I made money on Sheeb. That was my goal, to make money. Would have done a lot better if I just put all of that into Doge. But yep. I said I was going to make money off Sheeb this cycle, and I did. Hopefully Doge can close the weekly candle above 20.6. I see your chats, Bill. I missed a few while I was eating. Some of your chats may not be posting because you're using a banned word. Sometimes that happens. Depends if there's a magic word that is somewhere in your chat, it won't post. I have a list of banned words. Cooking in crypto. I wish my lunch were, I mean, it's from last week's dinner, leftover. Chicken pasta with some broccoli, some corn, some carrots. It's kind of a cheesy sauce. Pretty good. Pretty good. Exactly. If you've got one of those words in there, it won't post. What's big next week? So, if you go to my X account, you'll see I posted this about Crypto Week. The so-called Crypto Week. Clarity Act, Anti-CBDC Surveillance State Act, the Genius Act. What is this all about? This is the U.S. House of Representatives. So the U.S. House is calling this upcoming week Crypto Week. But if you look into what these things are about, regulations, stable coins. So I said, sounds to me, it's more like stablecoin week. It's not crypto week. To me, a stable coin is not crypto. Not crypto. Stable coin is backed by the US dollar 1-to-1. So the US government likes it. So it keeps US treasuries in the mix, right? US treasuries backing crypto, but it's not, it's just stable coins. So in this anti-CBDC Surveillance Act thing here, when you read the fine print, it says that they want to limit government-backed CBDCs. Limit. And I said, no. The word should be ban. They should be banning government CBDCs, not limiting. There shouldn't be any. So I'm not a fan, but there's going to be a lot of talk about crypto this week. Crypto week, whatever. It's not crypto. It's not crypto. Stable coins, CBDCs, limiting, not banning, and regulations. That's what this week is about. To me, it's not crypto week. It's dumb. Look at this. We got Doge moving up. We got Bitcoin moving up. We got ETH back over 3,000, moving up. How's our Bonk doing? Got to check in on Bonk because making money on Bonk. Making money. Whoa, 27. Woo-hoo! Bruce, where are you? Monica, call Bruce in. Bruce bought in on Bonk. Making money. Making money. Making money. And Ramon was telling me to sell Bonk. Take your profit. And I was like, nope. I am not taking my profit on this yet. And look at it go. 27, baby. Let's go. It looks like it's on Cialis. That's funny. It's funny, CDC. All right. Done. Now I don't have to eat in front of you guys anymore. No, Manuel, it's not my record yet. We're over 4.5 hours, but I think my record is like 8 or 9. I don't know if you can search that on my channel. If you go to live, latest, popular, and oldest. You cannot search by length, but you can quickly see the length in each one. And let's see if we can quickly see. I think it was last November. I did have an epic one. Oh, and then on Trump's inauguration day, I had to do 2 because the first one had a copyright claim on it, and they ended the live stream. So I had to then start it up again and finish on a second one. And that was a long one. So let's see what that was. Because that was that's Crypto Summit. That might have been my longest. Let's see what that one was. 5 months ago, almost there. Trump inauguration. Yeah. So that was almost 9 hours between these two. The first one was 1 hour, 40 minutes. And then it got stopped. And I started again and then went another 7 hours. So I think that's it. Almost 9 hours on that one. Bitcoin back over 119. Doge, again, outperforming Bitcoin, up 20.18. All looking good. Looking good. Bonk, let's go. Mexican food in Boston or Vegas? Vegas, I don't think I ever really ate Mexican food in Vegas. You get off the strip and most of the places are just chains. Again, there's probably some small little hole in the wall places. I didn't know of any serving good Mexican food. And anything on the strip in one of those big casinos is probably overpriced. So, I mean, for Mexican food, you want to spend like $30 for a burrito or a chimichanga. You get them for 15, like off the strip somewhere. Well, Dogecoin hit $1. Duber, it all depends on what the news is for Doge, what the catalyst is, what's going to happen. Are we going to see the Doge ETFs? That helps. House of Doge and this such pay, app layer for using Doge as a currency. Are they going to get any really big partnerships? They're going to really increase Doge's adoption outside of like bourbon and like exotic used cars. We need something big. Elon is the wild card. Tesla, SpaceX, and then X, Twitter itself, Dogecoin. Somebody asked in chat, I think it was yesterday or the day before, they said, look, if X money, X payment starts, let's say September, October, and it starts just with fiat to begin with, but they make a statement that says crypto will be part 2, or digital asset or something like that, that could help Dogecoin's price spike as well, because we all know what that means. That means Dogecoin's going to be in there. So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to say that or not. But hey, Manuel, came back from a jog, still alive, still going. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I mean, look, Bitcoin is only 0.36% away from a new all-time high. It's like, come on, wouldn't that be an epic live stream? We get the first new all-time high, and then when I'm still live, we get another new all-time high. That could happen. So, pour it into the Penguin. Again, you're chasing at this point. You're chasing at this point. I don't know. Could it keep going higher? Maybe. But you're buying up at the top. I mean, look at the daily candle here. You're buying up here if you're buying now. Is this where you want to be buying? Do you wait for a pullback? Will there be a pullback? I don't know. But if you got a bunch of money sitting on the side right now in this market, Sinner beat Alcaraz, Compo. Thanks for the update. He's good. Boy, Ben Shelton the other day, of course, American, young American, big serve. I mean, he fought Sinner pretty well, but Sinner's like a machine. Dimitrov was ahead of him, and then something happened with Dimitrov. But yeah, good for Sinner. Anyway, yeah, I'm not buying 3-cent Pengu. Of course, I didn't buy 2-cent Pengu and missed out. So, hey, you can't win them all, right? I'm making money on Bonk right now. Doge still over 20 cents, making money. Tedward says, I'm not taking profit on anything until the end of the year. I agree. Well, I mean, October, November, let's see what happens, right? If it is anything like 2017, it'll go right through December. And that's one theory that's out there. But October, November, we'll see what the craziness looks like. Yeah, everything's moving. We were talking earlier in the stream about how Bitcoin goes, so goes 90% of the crypto market. It just follows, right? Valpag bought 409,000 Bonk yesterday. Nice. You're up now 92% on Bonk. Nice. Yeah, you thought it would dump, huh? Not dumping. You were pretty adamant, though. Kriss, you need to sell that Bonk. Nope. The United States has to show a report of how much BTC they want to buy by July 15th or August 15th. Yeah, I don't think they're buying any. So far, they've only said they will keep whatever they already hold. The buying more part still isn't in any serious talks. Hey, Fisher. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome. Raiden's back. Welcome back, sir. Yep, still here. Still here. Hey, I'm looking for this next big run. Bitcoin's over 119. It could make another push here, and it's like I don't want to miss that. In fact, at this time, I'd probably getting ready for my next stream. So why not just stay on? Oh, yeah, 175, 200 Bitcoin. Well, that would at least be like 50 cent, 40, 50 cent remote. And it would still, Doge would still be outperforming Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin's almost at 120. So going to 175, that's not doubling. But Doge doubling from here is 40 cents. But if Doge gets those big catalysts like I just talked about, now we're talking Doge up there. I'll buy $30 of Doge at $1 before I spend $30 on a burrito. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Vegas, those restaurants in those casinos are just so expensive. I mean, you pay $10 just to sit down, right? Because there's nothing cheap in those restaurants. Yeah, but Ramon, I mean, they call it crypto week. It's freaking stable coins. It's not cryptocurrencies. They don't want cryptocurrencies. They want the almighty US dollar backed stable coin. That's what the US government wants. But tomorrow will be crazy. I think so too. All right, Blue Horse. Good night. Yeah, I wanted Ben to win too. He's a good kid. But Sinner, man, on those ground strokes, if you don't have your serve working, I mean, when Shelton had the big serve going, Sinner couldn't touch it. But he can't do that the whole match. So he gets into these ground stroke games, and you just can't beat Sinner playing that way. So. Yeah, swing low. How are you? Good to see you. What do I think about this running until spring of 26? Why not? Let's go, right? Some think that the crypto market could be more like the stock market, just kind of because of Bitcoin. It just could be just slow and steady gains and no big wild swings anymore. Right? You zoom out on the Bitcoin chart and it's just like, just keeps pumping away. Could that continue into spring of 2026? Sure, it could. I don't think, I mean, we had this drop of Bitcoin. How much did this drop? This was the January to April drop. Almost 30%. That's a big drop. That was all fear of tariffs, like all that stuff. Actually, what I haven't looked at this in a long time. This was my yearly price prediction for Bitcoin. And I did it on a logarithmic. This was my yearly price prediction. Right there. $200,000 Bitcoin. Right there. I made this price prediction over a year ago for Bitcoin. $200,000 was my target. And now it's like, might be too low. But this was using this sort of curving top from previous all-time highs. $200,000. And that now might be too low. Crazy, huh? Retraced to 112, Abraham. It's not looking like it right now. Bitcoin looking strong. MicroStrategy is going to announce tomorrow morning that they just bought more Bitcoin. We're going to see more governments, more banks, more big companies, more institutions buying Bitcoin. Exactly. The more money in crypto, the less in the banks. The banks don't like crypto. They will back a stable coin any day because that's money. But cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin, Dogecoin, no. My list of banned words, you can guess what a lot of them are. I just like to keep the chat clean as much as I can. Bullish billionaire, thank you. Appreciate it. June was rough, man. April was rough. People kept saying, oh, bear market, just going to go down from here. And I was like, no, we're in a bull market. We're in a bull cycle. And how can you say bull cycle? Dogecoin's down 40%. And I'm like, zoom out, look at the big picture. Still a bull cycle. We're in a bearish trend, current bearish trend, what I said at the time, but it's still a larger pullback, but in an overall bull cycle. And look at Bitcoin hitting all-time highs in July. Crazy. And Tron is not even a banned word, CDC. Tron is not a banned word. In March, Senator Loomis introduced the Bitcoin Act. Trump signed an executive order. The draft from the Treasury has to be released for buying 1 million Bitcoin over 5 years. So is that really a real thing? Bitcoin Act. Here, let me ask Grok. Bitcoin Act deadline for enacting and buying. See what Grok says. The Bitcoin Act aims at establishing a strategic Bitcoin reserve, codify policies for U.S. government acquisition and management of Bitcoin. No specific enactment deadline. The sources do not specify a fixed deadline for the Bitcoin Act to be passed into law. Legislative process. As of July 13th, the bill remains under consideration in Congress. Deadlines for buying Bitcoin. The 5-year purchase program. Yeah, this is what you're saying, right? Around town? 5-year purchase program. The Bitcoin Act mandates the U.S. Department of Treasury to acquire 1 million Bitcoin over a 5-year period. 200,000 Bitcoins per year, while the exact start date for purchases is not specified. Program is intended to begin upon the bill's enactment. Assuming enactment in 2025, then purchases would span from 2025 to 2030. The acquisition is to be funded through budget-neutral strategies, including Federal Reserve remittances and gold certificate revaluations. Bitcoins acquired under this act must be held for at least 20 years, unless used to retire outstanding federal debt. That gives them an out. Yeah, but they're not even going to be talking about this next week. That's not on the agenda for next week. The agenda for next week is Clarity Act, Anti-CBDC Surveillance Act, and the Genius Act. That's what next week is about. There's no Bitcoin Act here. So that's why I think next week is not crypto week. Now, if that Bitcoin Act was part of next week, that would be a different story. I don't think they can get that passed. I don't think they can do that. Again, the banks don't like cryptocurrencies. They'll take stable coins because stable coins are backed by U.S. treasuries. They'll accept that, but not a cryptocurrency. So with the Dogecoin ETF coming, do you think we will see an announcement of some companies actually buying Dogecoin? Yes. And it has already started. There was some big, I don't know what it was. It was a big like marijuana company in Canada that totally shifted. They like sold everything and then became a Dogecoin holding company. Something like that. That was crazy. So yeah, I think we'll see some buying of Dogecoin by companies. Yeah, MicroStrategy will announce tomorrow. Doge starting to move again, guys. Here we go. Doge making another move. Banned word, bonds. They already bought, Abraham. That's what that means. When MicroStrategy makes their Monday announcement, they're announcing something that already happened. So they already bought. So you'll see that Bitcoin now is at 119, but their average price of purchase is probably, where was it on Friday? It was probably 117. We'll see an average price in the 117s on their purchased Bitcoin, most likely. I mean, if they bought earlier on Wednesday, then it's like 111, 112, but it won't be 119. So we'll see what the announcement says as per what the average price per coin was that they buy. And if they were buying on Wednesday, Thursday, they were getting prices in like 111, 112. So we'll see what they say, but it won't be 119. For everybody just joining or has joined recently, welcome. We're on Bitcoin Watch. We already saw a new all-time high this morning. Bitcoin jumped up to 119,440, and that liquidated hundreds of millions of dollars of shorts, but then immediately backtracked down to 118,420, took out, there was one particular leveraged long we saw at $1.5 million, one trade, a new leveraged long, and it took that out. And then for the past few hours, it's just kind of been bouncing around, but it's looking like it might want to make another run here to an all-time high. So that's why I'm still here hanging out with you guys. We're talking not only Bitcoin, we're talking Dogecoin, HBAR, Algo, XLM, Pengu, and Bonk. Those are kind of the big movers today. We've looked at a number of other ones, and if there's any coins you want to take a look at, just put it in the chat, and we'll take a look at them, see how that kind of maps out short-term and long-term. So we're taking a look at that, but we're keeping our eyes on Bitcoin. Of course, Bitcoin's up 1.4%, Doge up 2.4%, as Dogecoin typically outperforms Bitcoin on the green days, and it's doing the same again today, like it usually does. So we're watching the Dogecoin chart too. So that gets you up to speed. Give the stream a like, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Appreciate that. On this channel, we're making a run towards 20,000 subs, getting close. So appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you. It will be your anniversary in August. Last year, I bought Bitcoin for the first time at 59K. And now you've doubled it in a year. Doubled it in a year. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool? You bought some Bitcoin, and here we are a year later, doubled. You probably didn't think that could happen so fast, right? The Treasury is telling them to release the draft by July 15th or August 15th. Crypto week is a distraction. The Goove, you sold your Pengu. Nothing wrong with profits. Pass the test or lose your membership. That's a good little video. I pull it out every now and then. And while I was heating up my lunch, that was a good time. For those who didn't remember or didn't know about Dogecoin 4 years ago, that brought you up to speed a little bit on some of the history. You learned a little something. We like to do that on this channel. Silicon Valley will buy some Doge. Got some Volvo fans. Dylan, Humi. a Doge party for 20,000 subs. We'll have an online party for 20,000 subs. Yeah. You forgot. Ramon. Can't forget the like button. We looked at Bonk earlier. So right now for Bonk, that's beautiful. Beautiful chart. Making money on Bonk. So we identified 59. So we're at 27 now. 59 all-time high. Not unreasonable. The way again, this is the way Bonk trades, right? It goes on these big runs, right? Big run, fades back. Big run, fades back. A medium run, fades back. Huge run, right? Fades back. A little bit of run, fade back. So that's Bonk, right? And now we're starting this run, this new run here. Is this new run going to be like a little one or a big one? Something in between. That remains to be seen. But the potential is definitely there to double even from here. And that isn't even its all-time high if it doubles from here. That gets you to 54, which would be close. And if Solana does something with this token, Miriam, if Solana does something with this token, with its new phone, which they say is going to be like the end of this month, so just a couple weeks away, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this Bonk and see what happens, because this could be one of these big token runs here that we could just be seeing the start of. So I'm waiting. What coin is a good entry, Victor? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Some people think Pepe. Pepe is below where it was here just a little over a month ago. So that might be one. I mean, everything is green this week. So everything is up. It was a good trading week. If we go back to the daily and we just look at the daily, it's a small green candle on Pepe, where you get some big ones like H bar, big green candle. So yeah, Victor, it's up to you. The Goo, you took your Pengu returns and put it into Bonk short-term play? Yeah, I think so too with Volvo. Stay away from the full electric. I like my gas car. I really do. I don't mind going to the gas station and filling it up. Gas prices are low. Trump is going to at least keep the gas prices low for another 3 years. So maybe then I might look at an electric car. Every coin is a massive W pattern. Buckle up, kids. Exactly. Right. Well, not everyone. Some of them are flat, but the big meme ones are like, yeah. Bitcoin has just been a beast. It's just been a beast. There's no doubt. I mean, Dogecoin is still outperforming it, but again, that's a short term. Here in the green for the past few weeks, Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin. But yeah, Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs. Bonk is not liking 27, Donnie. It's holding it. No, Bonk is holding it. It had one rejection, but came back up. Came back up. Already up 15% on your Bonk trade. Yep, this has been a good market for swing trading. No doubt. Right now, I'm not selling on a swing on anything right now. Particularly now on this Sunday with this week coming up. I think it's going to be a good week. I don't see a big pullback happening. Not anything in the market right now that would cause a big pullback. So I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, Abraham, I think Bitcoin's just going to continue to go up. I don't see a pullback to 112. I think we're going to be seeing this move up to 120, but it's going to bounce around. It might come down to 118, maybe touch 117, but not 112. I don't think we're going to see 112. This move is just it's too much buying of Bitcoin going on. I mean, look at this Sunday. I mean, this weekend had all the makings of a big pullback. Didn't happen. The market makers have only been able to pull this down to grab some little bit of liquidity, but nothing huge. And it's just marching right back up. So I don't see a big pullback. Mu, Astro. Mu. I have not looked at Mu today. Which exchange do we look at for this? Let's just go with the overall trading view. 0032 up 2% today, which is kind of average with most things. Mu hasn't had a big run yet. I mean, they recovered from April with everything else, but Mu has not had a big run. That doesn't mean it will, but the potential is there, isn't it? The potential is there. Again, it's just another meme, right? There's so many memes. There's so many. And this is part of the reason Dogecoin stays down too, is because there's so much money going into all these other memes that in the past would have gone into Dogecoin. That makes it tough. That makes it tough for Doge. Yeah, Melvin. I bought Bonk a couple days ago. I was in the middle of a Doge swing trade, and Doge didn't drop. And Doge went higher, and I was sitting there with cash on the side, and I was just like, damn, what am I going to do now? Am I going to buy Doge higher, and I have less Doge in the swing? Someone in the chat said, Kriss, just buy something else that hasn't run yet. And so I was looking through some others, and I saw Bonk, and I was like, Bonk went on a run last week, and then it kind of flattened out. And I was like, yeah, maybe buy Bonk. So I did. I bought Bonk. And now Bonk is running. Woohoo! Yeah, who said Bonk didn't like 27? Donnie? Yeah, it's going to like 28 even better. Right? Bonk not liking 27, but it's going to like 28 a lot better. Woo-hoo. I mean, I look at my portfolio with Bonk and it's just like, whoa. It's just up, up, up. So on my Bonk, I am up almost 20%. Not bad. Litecoin looking good. 96. Litecoin's about to get back over 100. It didn't make it back here in July on Friday. Where was it in May? I got to zoom out a little more. Yes. In May, it was over 100. And that's this red line we have here. So it did get over 100 in May. Fell back in June. Now coming back up. Litecoin. Again, not a huge mover, but 3.7% today. It's good. But this is Bitcoin over the last 3 days. Just slow and steady. Just moving up. Not a lot of volatility. Sheep just looks like a lion dog right now, goof. I don't know. Yeah, Dylan, gas prices are high there. Here in the United States, gas is low. Victor needs 30-cent Doge. Need or want? Needs versus wants. Tomorrow evening, parabolic, Bruce? Tomorrow evening, not during the day? Yeah, Andrew, I don't hold SHIB anymore. I sold my SHIB like 6 months ago. Trading Cove wants a slice of pizza. We were talking burritos earlier, and I had chicken pasta for lunch. I don't know what we're doing for dinner yet. XRP. Timothy. So I say you can make money with XRP. I don't like the token. I don't like the Ripple company. Ripple company is all in bed with the banks. I got into cryptocurrency to get away from the banks. They also Ripple mints new XRP tokens whenever they want. They made their own stable coin. So what do they need an XRP token for? They pre-mined all the tokens, right, themselves. And then they just mint whenever they want. The XRP inflation of tokens over the past 4 years has been at a higher percentage than Dogecoin's inflation. And people complain about Dogecoin. So, yeah. Hey, D community, welcome. Oh, I get it. You were doing the old reverse psycho thing, Donnie. Doge will crash tomorrow. Everyone sell and buy Bonk. Yeah. Hey, Byron. Yep. I'm still here because look what's happening. It's like this. Like I said earlier, this is not done yet. Things are still not pumping, but still moving up. Yep. Still moving up. I don't know if there's a certain number, Bruce, or it's going to be timing. I kind of want to see what happens with this Solana phone. So let's ask Grok. New chat. New chat. When is new Solana phone coming out? And will Bonk be part of it? See what Grok says. New Solana phone, the Solana Seeker, is expected to ship mid-2025. Regarding Bonk integration, there's no definitive confirmation that the Solana Seeker will include a Bonk airdrop like the Saga did. However, Saga's sellout was driven by the Bonk airdrop, and posts on X suggest community speculation that Bonk could be included in airdrops for the Seeker, given its role boosting the Saga's success. The Seeker will feature a native wallet with Solflare, an updated dApp store, enhanced blockchain integration, which could support Bonk-related functionality or other token airdrops. I think that's worth holding on to some Bonk for. I think that's holding on to some Bonk for. And I did hear they're talking about the end of July for Solana Seeker, the new Solana phone. So I went with you and bought Bonk, waited till it dropped a bit, Christoph. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Pengu versus Trump, still battling it out. Let's see what the update is. Trump 1937, Pengu 1933. Wow, that's close. That is close. Within $4 million of each other. That is close. Okay, we'll check in on that. Meanwhile, Bitcoin, $119,000, still looking like it wants to make this next move. I put the magnet up here a couple hours ago, and it went past my magnet, but now it's coming up. I'll keep the magnet there. I'm not going to cheat and just put it over here and say, see, I told you, because I thought it would happen a little sooner. But it is coming up. It is coming up. Well, update the heat map? Sure. Let's update the heat map. It's probably not going to be too different than what we just saw. Yep, a lot down here. Look at all the longs. From 117.9 down to 116.7 now. 116.7 is a huge $100 million of long leverage right there. I don't know if it's going to go down there. They may have to take the L on that one. The shorts up here, yeah, there's some big ones. $50-60 million worth, right over 120,000. Bitcoin decides to go up there. See what's happening with Doge. Yep, there's a big mix on Doge between the longs and the shorts. There's some big shorts up here, 20.47. up to 20.7, 20.75. I've been hodling my crypto, but Monday I see Google as a must buy. Google. You're talking a stock versus crypto. So that'd be a longer term play. So if you take profit on something, there was a short term gain on some crypto and you put it into Google stock, then you're like turning that into a long term commitment. Tomorrow, everything goes. XRP is being used as a gas fee. Even on a stable coin. If a stable coin is being used, why would XRP be a gas fee? Right, but only 50% of the XRP tokens are in circulation. So there's still half the tokens to release over how many years? That's the problem, Triple D, is that there's still almost half. Maybe it's 56, 44. I don't remember what the percentage is now, but it's like a crap ton of XRP tokens still to be released. And they release them all the time. And the inflation rate of XRP is greater than Dogecoins. So it's Pengu time, big dog. You think airdrop tokens are already preloaded, big dog? Think the Bonk tokens are in there in the Sleeker phone? I think it's worth holding on to Bonk for that. And maybe that's why Bonk's price is going up too, because others are thinking the same thing. I'm just going to buy the Bonk now and be ready. Maybe. So yeah, I don't think Bonk is dropping, Mariam. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of excitement about the Solana phone, and it may be front-runned right now. Front run. So yeah, Bonk. Pump, pump, pump. You think 250? Yeah, sitting here right now, Ramon, I would probably revise my 200 to 250, but when I made that prediction last year, when Bitcoin was only at like 60K, and I said 200, that's a 5x on Bitcoin. That was pretty bold. And now it's like, oh, 200? Yeah. No bullish billionaire. Not doing that. Not doing that. Pengu hit its all-time high for the week. Pengu. That's just crazy what this coin has done. Look at that. 31, 3.15 cents. Big day. 35% for the day on Pengu. Just keeps going up. Anybody who just bought Pengu at 3 cents, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. Look at it. It's just turning around and going higher. People are still buying this thing. What do you think, Ramon? Guys just saying retail coming soon. Dumb money already making phone calls to each other. This could get really nutty soon. We may ride all the way to October, November, December Santa rally and then dump. I still think August might be a pullback. August. Fear of tariffs again at the beginning of the month. That's going to hit. Like you're going to have all that nonsense. But I'm getting ahead of myself. That video is still more than 2 weeks away. August 1st will be my August price prediction video. Pedro, yeah, we're still here. Woo! 5.5 hours and counting. Green time. The rest is being sold to institutions. No, they're using it to pay their attorneys and to pay their own salaries and all that crap. They mint those XRP tokens for themselves. Escrow. I don't believe any of it. They don't release any of that information publicly. So, Pengu just flipped. Poor Trump. Poor Trump. Look at Pengu. Not only did it flip Trump, it flipped Gate Token and Render. It's now up to number 48. Look at that. It just moved 3 spots. It's now a top 50 crypto. The Pudgy Penguins is now a top 50. It's a number 48. Wow. Yeah, Pengu. CDC, you think Doge going to stick around 20 until tomorrow? No. If Bitcoin goes to 121, Doge will be at least 21 cents. That's what I think. But this Bitcoin chart is looking bullish. Someday we'll get a 25% Doge day. Hey, Triple D, I'm not saying you can't make money on XRP. People will buy it, the price will go up. I said I just don't like the project. I don't like the tokens. I don't like the Ripple company. They lie about shit all the time, saying they're having collaborations and partnerships that aren't true. It's like all that crap. Brad Garlinghouse, Chris Larson only think about themselves. They don't care. That whole thing with Garlinghouse and Trump, like he finally got a meeting with Trump somehow. I don't know how he got that meeting. Like everyone's, oh, XRP, it's going to be part of the U.S. government. No, it's not. This government doesn't care about XRP. So I'm just keeping it real. But that doesn't mean the XRP token's going to crash and everybody's going to lose money. No, you can still make money on it. Personally, I just don't like the project. And there are others who agree. We got the pinger going. We got the pinger going, guys. Bitcoin, $300,000 short, just got liquidated on HTX. $300,000 short just got liquidated. So we could be yet another all-time high day. Wouldn't that be epic? KrissPax does a 6-hour live stream and sees 2 new Bitcoin all-time highs. Can the pump continue next week? Yes, it can. Yep, we can agree to disagree. It's all right, Triple D. It's all right. We are almost to a new all-time high, guys, on Bitcoin. Again, Is this Pengu run like 2021 Doge? It's a lot like it. 100% in a week? Yeah. Doge has an infinite number of coins, right? Infinite number of coins, unlimited, so the price is unlimited too. How high can it go? You tell me what Doge is going to get used for. We'll see what the price looks like. The pump is back on. We're getting spicy. Selling Doge to buy bonds. God, remember that guy? Bonds. That was an all-time classic on the KrissPax channel. Buy bonds. Mark my words. Oh my God. Pump, 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 booyah. I'm predicting XCN will be the first crypto banking institution that's approved. Really? XCN? That's Onyx, right? Yeah, Onyx. Why would this be banking institution related? I don't know. It definitely had a huge run in January. I mean, that was an incredible run. Can it do that again? Had this little run in April. Not really a little run. That was 200%. But this one back here was 1,500%. So the potential is there for another huge run for XCN. Yeah, Ramon. Right now, what's happening is up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the daily chart on Pengu. Oh, man. Look at that. Pengu. That's crazy. 4-hour chart. Look at that. Just up, up, up. 2-hour chart. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. So close to new all-time high. Aesthetic reminds everyone to like the stream. I can't shut down the live stream until Doge is 25 cents. Take a break like Pax Cat. The cat did come in here. Bonds, exactly. Hey, John. The Pengu Bull is back. It certainly is. BTC not quite an all-time high on my chart. It might have on another exchange. But on my chart, it's a little bit under. And the pinger is going on. Here we go. 119.4. All of a sudden, it's just going to shoot. Like to 119.6 or 119.7. It's just going to shoot up. Wow. Start selling all that so we can pump Doge now. Yep, sell everything else, buy Doge. No, Doge is moving too, sounds. Bitcoin is up 1.6% today. Dogecoin is up 2.7% today. Doge is outperforming Bitcoin. Just look at the numbers. Doge is outperforming Bitcoin. Doge will have the big guns at some other day. It will go on its own run. Pengu not only passed Trump aesthetic, but it passed Render and a couple others too. Zach, the bonds guy. Was it Zach? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll look at Spell Token in a minute. We're just about to see a new all-time high. Bingo! There it is. We did it. I stuck around in the live stream. And we got a new Bitcoin all-time high. Woo! 119,480 here, but I don't think it's done yet. I don't think we're done yet. But I'll just put that number here and we'll see what happens. But that did beat what we had this morning at 119,440. New all-time high. Congrats to Bitcoin holders. Yes. Can you imagine if Bitcoin goes for a new all-time high like every day this coming week? It just keeps going higher. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Absolutely amazing. Hey, I put the magnet on here, right? It just took a little bit longer to get there, but it got there. It just took a little bit longer. That's right, Ramon. Doge did run up on its own a few days ago. It can do it again. Yeah, Matisse, there's always some alts like Pengu and Bonk that are doing great, right? Right. Next week, it's going to be SPX and Fartcoin again, right? But it's never the same one all consistently. So there's always going to be some meme token that outperforms Doge. Today, it's Pengu and Bonk. Well, not Bonk today, Bonk yesterday, right? So there'll always be that. But Doge is consistently right there. Now remember, Doge is a top 10 cryptocurrency, okay? So it doesn't quite move on a day-to-day basis as much as some of these other smaller market cap meme tokens can pump. Dogecoin will outperform Bonk and Pengu next week probably because they'll kind of quiet down, but there'll be some others running. So just remember that. What comes up must come down sometimes. You love the pings? I love the pinger. Anything over $200,000, any trade over $200,000, long or short, sets off the pinger. I know. Dogecoin it moves on its own. So is this Southport? Are you really the police? Should I be talking to you? Are you just talking about the crypto.com token? Crow? Or is this Kronos ID something else? Because if it's just Crow, yeah, it passed over 10 cents. It's now about 10.78 right now. This thing can always go on a big run. I mean, look where it went in December, over 20 cents. So, yeah, this Kronos can run. So we could be building up for another one of these runs up to 20 cents, over 20 cents for Crow. Absolutely. I've been talking about the cycles for years. People didn't believe me. Maybe they are now. People didn't believe me. Doge has a tendency to go parabolic out of nowhere. Be patient. Exactly. Some people, though, just want to like, no, Doge isn't doing as well as Pengu. Well, no shit. Today or this week, right, was a Pengu week. Okay. But next week, Doge will outperform Pengu. That's just how it goes. Round 3, sunshine? Maybe. John, if you want to rotate some Pengu into Doge, again, it doesn't have to be all of it. It's not an all or nothing deal. But maybe you take some out, book that profit, put that into Doge, and then you got both. Doesn't have to be all or nothing. Doge is a top 10 coin, been around a long time. Absolutely. How is Doge outperforming Bitcoin? Well, on today, Bitcoin is up 1.5%. Doge is up 2.5%. You want to choose another time frame? Sure. Let's look at our comparison chart. And let's look at the week. Well, first, here's the day. Dogecoin is in red. Bitcoin is in blue. Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin on the day. Let's look at the week. Here's the week. Dogecoin is up 20%. Bitcoin is up 10%. Okay? Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin. All right? How about the month? Month really close, but Dogecoin is higher, up 14.5 compared to Bitcoin's 12.5. Again, Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin on the month by 2%. All right, Victor. That is how Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin. That's why I have this comparison chart. I don't just say things, I back it up with data, facts. No, having a pullback from that new all-time high. Probably going to hear some pinging on the longs now. They're going to drop this thing down and they're going to take out some longs. Got that feeling. Hey, Rob, you hate Robinhood? Been waiting all day for my ADA to sell at 75. I know. Because of the spread between the bid and the ask, it probably has to go at least to 75.5 in order to get your 75-cent sale. Probably has to go to at least 75.5. Sorry, but that's just the way Robinhood works. That is the disadvantage of Robinhood, and that's the spread. Hunter wicks. I know, Ramon, right? We had this one earlier. Look at that big wick. You can barely see it on the screen, but yeah, Bitcoin wick down from 118.8 to 118.4. Big wick. Took out that $1.5 million long leverage trade that had only been open for like 30 minutes. Took it out. Not even, probably 15 minutes. And they lost $1.5 million this morning. We were watching that. So yeah, we could see something like that again. It could wick all the way down to 118.8 here and take out some huge leverage. Yeah, Rob, I do most of my trading on Coinbase now because of that. And I just pay the fee. Exactly. The fee isn't that much. I think in the end, it works out to be pretty close to the same. You just know that you get the price. So if you wanted to sell ADA at 75, you'd get that 75 as soon as it hits it, because there's minimal spread between the bid and the ask on Coinbase. If anybody wants to join Coinbase, I do have a link in the description below. Use my link, join Coinbase, put at least $100 onto the platform, and you get to spin the big Bitcoin wheel, and you get some free Bitcoin. Most people get about $10 worth of Bitcoin, but try it out. I have a link in the description below if you want to try out Coinbase. Pengu, fairly new. It has Solana potential? No. Solana has its own blockchain. Pengu is not comparable to Solana. Pengu is comparable to other memes built on Solana. That's what you compare Pengu to. But you don't compare Pengu directly to Solana. Hey, Mars, how are you? Got the mowing done? A lot of people were mowing today. I did mine on Friday. Got it out of the way. I got a small little yard. I'm in the city. We are up. I know, Byron, right? You want to so bad. I get it. I know. You never know, though. We just went up higher. Doge hasn't really been that volatile. It looks kind of like it, but you zoom out, it's like, no, not really. Not huge. And the Bonk, which is the one that we've been watching, not ready to sell yet. Not doing it. I don't want to make that mistake made with Doge, where you sell on a swing and then it goes higher. I don't want to do that again. I just made it all back with the Bonk trade. So I'll stick with what I got. I'll stick with what I got. Yeah, Robinhood tells you, you can always see what the price is to make yours hit. You can always go in and you can say on Robinhood, at any time you can go and you can say on whatever coin, you can say sell. You punch that button and then it will tell you what the spread is and what price you would get if you sold it at that moment. And you would see what the difference is between the current price and then the price, which is the ask price. So you can see that at any time. So the information is there. You just have to watch it. You got to look at it. But it takes a little, you got to go in, you got to pretend like you're selling more and hit the sell button, and then it'll show you what that price is. So if ADA hits 75 cents again, you just go and you say sell, and you look and see what the corresponding or what the gap is between what it says is the current price and the sell price. And you'll see what it is, what that difference is. I'm looking at Bonk right now, and Bonk is at 27.38. And if I say sell, 27.15, right? I wouldn't get 27.35. I'd get 27.15 if I sold Bonk right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So the information is there. Red Sox are up 4-1 in the 8th inning. Going for a sweep of the Rays before the All-Star break. Nice for those that follow the Red Sox. I'll take that. I will take that. So, yes, sir. Actual police. If I'm chatting with you, I'm working. There you go. I'll keep it clean. Yeah, I always do, of course. Holy moly. Yep. You played Frisbee golf and came back, and I'm still here. Well, Bitcoin did hit another all-time high just now. So that's why I stayed live. I had a feeling, and we did make a new all-time high. So we've made 2 all-time highs on this live stream. Woo-hoo! We need more magnets, right? More magnets. Oh, let's go, right? Ooh. Higher, right? Got to go higher. You use Bitvavo? Yeah, I just don't. I'm in the United States. I'm sticking with Coinbase, Robinhood, Crypto.com. That's all I use. Just those 3. I have links in the description below for all those 3 that I use. I still use the CryptoTab browser here, and I get little dust nuggets of Bitcoin just by using the CryptoTab browser. I have a link in the description below if you're interested in that, and you get some little Bitcoin dust as you use the browser. Why not? It's free Bitcoin. They're sats, small bits, but why not? Why not? Can you put in more than one limit sale on the same crypto? On Coinbase, you can, as long as you're not doubling up on the same coins or the same dollars, I mean. But you're saying limit sale. So let's say you have 100 ADA tokens, right? You can do 50 at 75 cents, and then you could do another 50 at 80 cents. You can do that. But then you can't do another one because you've already committed those 100 ADA tokens to those limit sales. I'm going to sell my BTC to buy bonds. They're going parabolic. Yes. Yes, I have a Robinhood code, DB, in the description below. You get 2 free stocks, and you can just sell the stocks and buy Dogecoin. They give you stocks. Just sell the stocks, buy Dogecoin. And then it's like getting free Dogecoin for Robinhood. Robinhood's simple for most people. Good platform. Right. If you're just checking something out, right, and you don't really mean to sell, don't swipe up. Because then it sells. Exactly. Right. If you're sitting there and watching it, just use market order. The limit order is only if like for overnight and you're going to go to sleep and you're like, well, if it hits this number overnight, it'll sell. That's when you use a limit order. But if you're during the day, if you're able to actually watch the trading and watch the charts, what are you using a limit order for? You can probably end up getting a better price. Jay King, how are you? Selling your Sheeb and Pepe for Doge, probably not the best decision, but that's my gut feeling. We will see. Yeah, Coinbase starts out with some big fees, and then the more you trade, the fees come down. That is true. And since I did a lot of trading on Coinbase over the past couple of years, I've got lower fees. Hey, Don, cheers. Watch it on the big screen. Green days. I have not used BitChat. I don't know if I'm going to use BitChat. Right, Kilmar. So you use the CryptoTab browser on like a secondary computer or something. That's fine. I've been using it for 4 years, and I've collected quite a bit of Bitcoin that way. Sats, I'll say. I mean, not like a whole Bitcoin or anything like that. You get a lot of sats, though. If they want to sell my data for money, fine. It's like I don't have anything personal on there. I just use that tab just to look stuff up. I don't make any purchases on a CryptoTab browser. I don't have my credit card information on there. I don't have my personal information on there. I just use it for other stuff. And I make free Bitcoin. Yes, Doge has the potential for $5, but I'm guessing like that's a 2029 thing. It's not a crazy market cap where it's like way above Bitcoin. It's really more, I mean, it's possible, but just not. Not unreasonable. Lucky I didn't swing at 2020. Yeah, well, Doge is at 2020. We're like right there. Yeah, there's not big swings going on right now, Byron. It's almost time for me to go live. Yep, 6 more minutes. Well, I guess I'll have to play the song in 6 minutes then. 4 o'clock, I got to play the song, right? I use limit orders a lot, Donnie. Found it forces me to take profit more often than not. Oh, interesting. Jay Ballin back. Big day in the crypto market. New Bitcoin all-time high, 119,480. Nice. The smelly one is ripping, Byron. I thought it might. We were talking about it. It's like, what should you buy into? It's like Fartcoin. There it is. Look at that this afternoon. Fartcoin. Anybody buy Fartcoin this morning? It's now running. Hey, Hamid, still on, huh? Awesome. Hope your family's well. I don't follow the UFC. Who, me? Don't follow the UFC. I'm like just a big time typical American sports fan. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey. I like what the Red Sox are doing, up 4-1. Bottom of the 8th. Etherblock. The question to ask, do you trust 500,000 to put on Pengu or Fartcoin? Would you put them on Doge? What do you prefer? Doge, of course. I agree with that. Now, you could say 400,000 on Doge and split the other 100,000, half on Pengu and half on Fartcoin, or something like that, right? But with Pengu already ripping 100% in the past week, do you really want to be buying Pengu now? After the 100%? Don't buy on the green candles. There's way too much risk. Yeah, compared to Mu or WIF that haven't run yet, exactly, Ether. You were just using Pengu and Fartcoin as your example, but sure, there are others. I'd put it on Pepe actually right now. I think Pepe is going to go on a big run. Once the whole ETH thing takes off, you're going to see Pepe and Sheeb, and they're going to go on a run because they haven't really yet. This is all the Solana stuff that's running now. Will WIF go on a run? Yeah, probably. Mu has been kind of quiet. Do I have a trading course? Nope. I'm just here. Ask me questions. We do it all here live. I don't charge anything but your time to be here. You should hit the like button. We did hit 200. Donnie, we did hit 200. That's all I ask is for you to show up and just ask me questions. No trading course. You just learn just by hanging out. But I don't mind answering questions in the chat. Thank you, GMC. 110K. So I'm thinking 116. R, still here. Yeah. Just had a second all-time high. I'm glad I waited. Yeah, we do things live here. Exactly. What better way to learn, right? Just do it live. Just do it live. And sometimes, yes, sometimes you get paid to be here. 33. Oh, thank you for the reminder. All right, guys. Let's see. Doge is at a little green candle here. All right. Let's go. All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Ha! There you are. All eyes on Doge. Well, we've been watching Bitcoin hit new all-time highs. Yeah, it's been a big day today. No doubt. Yeah, a little pullback here. Little pullback, but big day overall. 2 all-time highs. Is this new magnet going to be a second run up? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Dogecoin. I've always liked your show, mate. Hey, thank you, Kriss. Kriss with a K. Appreciate it. We're a small family. There's also Christoph with a K. The Doge. You know, it's going to go on a run on its own when it does. Right now, still just kind of following Bitcoin, slightly outperforming Bitcoin. Except when the markets are red, like I said, and then Dogecoin just drops huge percentages, more than Bitcoin drops. That's why Doge isn't back at an all-time high. I know, we get it. But that potential for Doge to go on a huge run like it did before is always there. So we wait and we be patient, because Doge will do that. Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate it. And we have fun. Did I say Sheep was going to run off of their money? No, Sheep will go on a little pump. It'll happen. We've seen it before at times. It's been pretty dead lately. Sheep just hasn't been doing anything. But it will run. Oh, God. Are you back? I just went over this. Doge looks bad against some meme tokens, PopCat. The ones that are running now, like Pengu, like a fart coin or something, right? And then next week, it'll be some other token that's outperforming Doge, but it won't be the same ones. That's how it works. God. Don't be an idiot, dude, or I'll just ban you because you're just being stupid. You're just being dumb. Why did you come back? Answer me that. Account that goes by the name of PopCat. Why did you come back? Buddy, bye. Gone. He said the magic word. Gone. It's Mom Taz, right? The boot. Yeah, buddy. That's all it took. It was like trigger word, buddy. Gone. Exactly, Bruce. That was it. He said buddy. That's Kriss's trigger word. Oh, he'll come back under a new name. Whatever. But I did have to do that. Buddy. I like dude. Dude is good. Dude, all right. Buddy? Oh, you can't do that. Buddy. Kriss's trigger word. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, well, everyone should just sell their Pengu and buy Doge. Agreed. Don't find yourself on the business end of a buddy boot. Exactly. Buddy. Yeah. He actually had one good comment. Like, what's going to happen with this pump.fun thing? Is there really a lawsuit next week? I mean, that's an interesting comment. And we'll see whether that happens next week. But yeah. Yeah, pal. Hey, pal. How you doing, pal? Just look at the charts, pal. No. Out. Not selling my Pengu. GMC, you just had 100% week up big time. I mean, I get it. I get it, right? Not selling the Pengu. Oh. Chief, yeah. Hey, Chief. Chief is always that word that's used by some rich dude trying to be cool, right? Trying to be better than anybody else. Hey, Chief. No. Pal. What about Brett? Prolish. Nobody has asked me about Brett in months. There must be a reason, though. There must be a reason nobody has asked me about Brett. And I'm guessing the reason is probably it's not doing good. So let's check out Brett. You sold your Brett and bought Pengu. Good move. Brett's up 3% today. It had a nice little run here this morning. And not bad since, early July. Zooming out. Let's see. Since the low on April 7th, it's up 133%. Well, that has outperformed Dogecoin to where it is now. And it's even higher up in the May highs. So, yeah, really can't complain about that. That's done pretty well for Brett. So, yeah, Brett's doing all right. Brett was way up here, 21 cents. Does it have another big run in it? Probably. It's a meme. I know, Doge Viking. What are you saying, dude? What are you saying? Yeah, pie. Yeah. Let's all buy into pie. Heat map? Sure. What's going on with the heat map? Just refreshing it. Yeah, pretty much the same. We're just trapped in the zone here of sideways trading. So yeah, that's like 6 hours of no liquidations. We did have one that showed up. It's not on this chart, but we did have one liquidation that did happen during the stream on one of these dips. But yeah, Doge is just in this box here of nothing. So, I'm sorry, this is Bitcoin, right? This isn't Doge. I refreshed and it went over to Bitcoin. Pardon me. Bitcoin's been trading sideways. Doge. Yeah, these are the longs that got taken out during the live stream earlier. Doge dipped down and took out these longs. So, what does Doge do from here? Hanging at 20 cents. 20.4. $3.8 million. I think Doge should go get that. Just go get that. Some YouTube groups were entering shorts on Brett a little bit ago. Could be a short squeeze or a dumpski. Yeah, Brett has low trading volume now, so maybe that kind of thing might work. Pi is the next Bitcoin. Hey, thank you, Doge Viking. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Going to go up. Glad you bought right below 19 today. Yeah, Doge, you just got to be patient with the Doge. You just got to be patient. Yes, it's not moving as much as Pengu and Fartcoin did. Got it, right? I can't argue against that. But then Pengu will go sideways or drop down, and Doge takes off. But next week, Doge might be going sideways, and then Pepe takes off. And then, oh, it's not as good as Pepe. I can't win. So I take that. That's fine. Oh. Positive thoughts, energy, of course. Liquidations, baby. They'll be coming again, maybe tomorrow. On a Sunday afternoon, they're kind of like, we'll just let it go. We'll wait for the volatility tomorrow. Hey, maybe tonight. We'll see the futures open up on stocks. A lot of times we see crypto pull back on a Sunday night. We'll take out some of that long leverage. That happens a lot. This could be a setup for one of those. I'm not selling anything. I'm just going to ride it through because tomorrow it's all going to go back up. Top 5 alts. I'll have to think about that one. I mean, there are some memes that will outperform everything, right? Like the Pengu and the Fartcoin and, there'll always be those. So the good solid projects, even HBAR's up good today, Algorand's up great today, but over a whole cycle, the alts or the memes will always win. There'll be some memes that end up being the top performers. So I would say for this cycle, the top 5 performers will be memes. Which memes? Which ones you want to get behind? That's your choice. Last year it was Pepe. Pepe just blew everything out of the water last year. This year it seems to be Pengu blowing everything out of the water. What do I feel about Solana and being able to stake it on Robinhood? Yeah, it's not real staking. So that's what I don't get. It's not real staking. It's not like you're creating a node or validator or anything, because Robinhood doesn't do that. It's off-chain. Everything Robinhood does is off-chain. So I really don't know what their staking really is. You know what I mean? That means they're doing something with their Solana and they're making money off it. That's the part of Robinhood that I think is fishy, because they do stuff with your money to make money off your money. And then they offer staking. But is it really staking? Is it real staking? I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I just don't think it is. And the price action has just been terrible on Solana. It's just nothing. Solana will go on another run again. I mean, it always does, but right now it's just not. Look at Bitcoin. Comes back around, prints another green candle, and starts saying, okay, Kriss, you put a magnet up here. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, it's green Sundays up until 8 o'clock. And then it starts printing red. That's what I think is going to happen tonight. I know, Kilmar. What is House of Doge up to? They should increase their... They should be buying Doge on the dips. They bought that 10 million Doge and then nothing. They actually moved the 10 million Doge. We did look at that on chain. I don't know why they moved it. But yeah, they should have been buying more Doge on the dips. They're just going to end up buying it higher. I know, right, Goose? Can't believe we're still sitting here talking about something called Fartcoin. Can you imagine like filling out your IRS taxes, right? And you're line iteming your profits, and you write down Fartcoin to the IRS. It's like Fartcoin. I made $100,000 on Fartcoin. Oh. Yep, Ramon. It's the memes, exactly. Pepe, With, Popcat, Pengu, Bonk, and maybe Doge. I don't know. We'll see. But it's the memes. Those will be the top performing altcoins. Will be memes. Last year was definitely the year of the meme. But Pepe was just amazing. This year, yeah, Pengu, With. I mean, maybe Floki will come back. Maybe, I mean, who knows, right? It's crazy how it works. I've got a chunk in Bonk now. I think Bonk will. I mean, it has the potential of an actual use other than these others, which don't. Oh, Pengu does. I mean, it's the whole pudgy penguin thing. And there's something going on with Coinbase with it. Hey, champ, when do you think the next buy-in is on Bitcoin? It's any time. It's just going to keep going up. I mean, look at this chart. Since Friday, it's just sideways. One little dip right here at 116.9. One little dip. Came back for a couple more dips on Saturday, midday, right at 117, and then it's just up. So I've got this red line at 118.8. 118.8. That could become the new support. And it just goes higher. That's what we're seeing. People aren't selling their Bitcoin, champ. People aren't selling. There's some bot trading going on. There may be a few profit-taking moments on a big run like this. Still lots of leverage, both short and long. Absolutely. There's a lot of leverage out there. And that can pull or push this thing. But overall, I'm not seeing any huge dips right now. And we'll see after 8 o'clock tonight. Are we going to get a dip down here like 118.4 or something? We could. But you're not going to see like 114 or 112, 110. Not right now. That would take like another active war or, some huge black swan thing that like fear of all the markets, right? It takes something like that. No, Eric, we're not bullish on Doge at the moment. Long term, we are. In the short term, there's not a lot of happening with Doge. It's kind of following Bitcoin, outperforms it a little bit on the green days, underperforms on the red days. But I'm super bullish this fall. So we're waiting. So we're taking this time to enjoy Bitcoin and its all-time highs, looking at these other memes and other coins like HBAR and Algo that are running well today. But at the moment, today, I'm not bullish on Doge. Doge isn't going to go rocketing up to 30 or 40 cents today. I'm being realistic. It's just not going to happen. This fall, I'm expecting it to happen. So I'm bullish on Doge, just not today. Does that make sense? Okay, Eric, did that make sense? I think that summed up all your questions. How long am I going to stay on? I don't know, Fisher. Until this thing tells me it's not going to hit another all-time high. And right now, we could run right up again and make yet another all-time high. So I'm still here. Still here. Maybe you'll be here till 8 o'clock. We'll see whether this is true. Take profit on Bonk at 32.8. 32.8. Something special about that price. We're at 27.4 now. 32.8. Don't really see anything super special about 32.8 in its trading here back in January. Last time it was at that level. It's already exceeded where it was here in May. So there's a little bit of trading here up at 36. But I'm looking at this wick here in January that went up to 40. So that's why I have this blue line at 40. Was that big wick up right there. So I'm targeting 40. 40. For Bonk. Going to the moon. Stickman. I know, still here. Hey, could have a third all-time high going on. Wouldn't that be epic, right? Another all-time high. There are many who think there are other memes involved, Big Dog. Doge and Bonk certainly do lead, but I mean, it's been all about Pengu this week. Fart coin the other week. It was a huge fart coin stuff. But yeah. Yeah, XLM, HBAR, Algo usually follow XRP, but today they all just blew XRP out of the water. XRP price by the end of the year, Jay? XRP. Maybe $5. Maybe 5. That would be huge. I mean, that would be huge. $5 XRP. I have to go to a different chart. That shows all the trading. Right. How high did it go in 2018? It hit $4.15. So that would be a new all-time high. $5. Price discovery XRP. So I'm saying I'm like not negative on XRP and its price action. It's going to do well. You're going to make money on it. But that doesn't mean I have to like the project or like the token. I just don't. I bought my daughter Doge for Christmas, still waiting to get even. Yeah, price was kind of high back then. That'll teach patience, right? You expect another run tomorrow? I do too, GMC. You're welcome, Eric. I'm selling some XLM for Doge today. Long-term bullish. Me too. I am long-term bullish as well. XLM just went on a good run, so good time to take some profit, but XLM will do well in a bull run fall. XRP going up, XLM go, sure, Doge going. You can't lose in that kind of market. And I think we're setting up for that kind of thing this fall. So, yeah. Hey, Tricks. Yeah, what's up? Bitcoin over 115K. I know. Look at this. And we're pushing for another. I put another magnet up here, guys. Look, Bitcoin. It's going for it. It's going for it. Ooh. Oh, I see what you're saying, Big Dog, about XRP. XRP goes up, and then those others, XLM, Algo, HBAR, explode, go up higher. Got it. Yep. We're going down next week, Manuel. Not unless there's some big, terrible economic news thing. I just don't see that next week. Not right now. I think it's going to be a good week. You're floating around in a pool listening to me, RKT. Awesome. Now that's summertime, right? That's the summertime right there. That's awesome. Just floating around. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh. And Bitcoin's not dropping to 112. I just don't see that. Just don't see it. Tomorrow, once the market opens, going to be volatile for crypto. Yeah, we'll see. Again, tonight we may see a little bit of that. If I think there's a pullback, just look about 8:30 tonight, East Coast time. That's typically when we see it on a Sunday. And we'll see some red candles. That's just what I've noticed. It's a pattern. Doesn't happen every Sunday night, but a lot of them, that's what happens, especially when you have a green day on Sunday. That pullback is always sometime after 8 o'clock. There is a LimeWire token, D-Community. Yes. Not that one. Here we go. LimeWire. Trading at 8.7 cents. It's up 6% today. It doesn't have huge trading volume. But yeah, LimeWire token. Wow, it was up on December 1st. It was at 42 cents. Wow. Well, April 2024, after it launched, it went up over $1, $1.70. Whoa. Look at that. So yeah, it's way down 8 cents from $1.70. They must have had some huge token unlocks or something. And look at these areas where there's huge trading volume. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere. Just these huge blocks of huge trading volume on this thing. I don't know what this thing is going to do. That's crazy. Right now, though, look at Bitcoin. Yeah, it looks like the Melania meme, doesn't it, Maxim? Trump coin, Michael, you think? I still hold my Trump collectibles. I wanted to run, but I just don't think so. Ramses, we'll be talking about 50-cent Dogecoin this fall. This fall. Happy Sunday, Mainly Music. How are you? Asia wants to taste some cake. You think it's going to go higher tonight, Valpak? You know, sometimes I think that, but it just seems to me when you have a nice green day, it flips over to red at night. Let's all buy the LimeWire token. Hey, Michael, how are you? Yeah, Aesthetic. I'm going to see how it goes into the fall. And then, yeah, I'll probably sell at a loss and offset. I mean, I didn't have a lot of it, so it's not like it's going to be huge. It'll be like a couple $1,000 loss. But yeah, it will offset some of the profits I made. And I'll do the same with Peak. And I'll probably do the same with Nura. Those are the three right now that I hold that are a loss. So, yep. But I'm going to let them go into the fall. I definitely wouldn't vote for Trump again. Yeah, well, nobody will voting for Trump again because he can't run again. So there's that. You've personally never seen 50-cent Doge. Peak is still down. It starts to make little moves and you think it's going to run and then it doesn't again. Let's look like that little move right there. Thursday into Friday, and it just sells off. And we get the big dumps again and again and again. It's just not a good coin. Not a good coin. There's my average, 28 cents. It got up to 49. Oh, it actually was higher. Peaked up here at 75. Kriss did not take profits. All the way down from 75 cents to 7.5 cents. Wow. And there's somebody who bought it up here. Okay, some people are buying it, thinking it's going to go up. CDC will buy it back. When I started messing with crypto around end of last year, saw the 42 cents, then got hooked on the channel. Awesome, Donnie. That's when I took my first slice of Dogecoin, 42 cents. Oh, Kriss sold his Doge. And it's like, yeah, I told you I was going to take some profits and start taking slices. And then you give me shit for actually doing what I said I was going to do. It's like, God. No, Trump can't run for vice president. I don't think so. Because he can't become president again. I don't know how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. But he wouldn't. Hey, Oz. Almost 7 hours. Still going. This is my normal time. I would normally be on now. I just started early. I just started early. So. Now we're going to see if we got one more run here. One more run toward my magnet. Throat's starting to feel it a little bit. You tried nonstop talking for 7 hours with only one 5-minute break. Not easy to do. Not easy to do. Well, Oz, it's feeling like it. This middle of July thing that's going on right now, it just feels like very bullish, strong trading. I wouldn't have expected it. I wasn't expecting this in the middle of summer. Maybe that's why it's doing it, just to say, yeah, Kriss, you were wrong. Hey, I predicted Doge to be up 4 or 5% this month. Instead, it's up 20. Tedward, you're a therapist? Yeah, but you do a lot of listening too, right? Water swig. Water swig. I love your knowledge. Had to follow you. Hard to find good, honest. Thank you. We will be doing a water We're going to be supporting the Mr. Beast. He's doing a water campaign in August. And we'll be supporting that here on the channel, speaking of water. So looking forward to that. Team Water. I took a break at lunchtime. That's all I needed. Hi, Israel. How are you? Exactly, Tedward. You got to let them talk it out. You got to talk things out. I know. Little Christmas in July. It's feeling nice. Nice pump, especially if you're in Pengu, right? 100% in July. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, if I hit 20,000 subs in the next month, Doge will be mid-20s. That's my guess. Mid-20s. Yeah, we're a friendly place here. And for all of you that didn't know, if you go on to your YouTube app on your phone and you tap on my channel, let me go big. If you tap on my channel here, there's a button here that says View Community. So you can tap that, View Community, and it's kind of like a mini little Discord server. It's just a place where you can post things. You can respond to other people. I've got a poll going on here. So you can vote on the poll. Other people are posting things. Place to have fun. Oh my God, who's got all the hot dogs? Who's got the hot dogs? Forks. So yeah. Oh, there's Christoph's. Oh, the Nathan's hot dogs. So join the community here. Post some memes, post some pics, ask questions, respond to other people. That's all going YouTube community. It's kind of a new thing. It's allowed us to be able to post things before, but now it allows subscribers to be able to post on the community as well. So you have to subscribe to be able to post. You can read what other people are saying if you're not subscribed. Why wouldn't you subscribe? You just subscribe. You subscribe. Yeah, subscribe. Anyway, check that out. YouTube community. That's kind of fun. Donnie, you did a liquid lunch. Look at you. Nice. Awesome. On the community, check that out. We're a little past half the year. More dips are coming. Yeah, I'm looking at August maybe. Like the beginning of August. I'm feeling like there may be a little dip there. So do I take money and buy a Dogecoin miner, or do I just buy more Doge? That's a good question. At the beginning of August, which should Kriss do? Buy a Dogecoin miner, buy more Doge. Let's see what you guys think in the poll. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, just answer in the poll, Israel. The reason for this rally, it's Bitcoin. Yeah, it's just more support for Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not slowing down. That's what's leading this. As Grok. The miner would be interesting. Agreed. The miner would be interesting. Ask Grok. Well, Grok should KrissPax buy more Dogecoin or buy a Dogecoin miner? I'll just say the first week of August. What is Grok going to do? Deciding whether KrissPax should buy more Doge or invest in Dogecoin miner depends on several factors: market conditions, financial goals, risk tolerance, operational considerations. I'll break it down. Pros and cons of buying Dogecoin, pros and cons of buying a Dogecoin miner, key considerations. Yeah, what about that electricity costs, right? Recommendation. Without knowing KrissPax's financial situation, technical expertise, or electricity costs, a balanced approach is advisable. If KrissPax prioritizes simplicity and short-term flexibility, then buying Doge is likely the choice. If Kriss has low electricity costs, has technical know-how, and a long-term outlook, investing in a Dogecoin miner could be viable, especially with merge mining Litecoin to boost returns. Hybrid approach. Consider splitting the investment. Buy some Doge to diversify and test the market while exploring cloud mining or a mining pool. Yeah, I don't know about this cloud mining thing. Final note, KrissPax should conduct a cost-benefit analysis. Oh, God. Would you like me to run a specific mining profitability calculation based on a particular miner? Yeah. There you go. My electricity bill would be high. I already know that. I pay like $13.5 for kilowatt hour in Boston. So it's not profitable. I would be mining Dogecoin just to collect the Doge for later profits and just help support the network and all of that. But I'm also considering buying a miner and sending it to a hosting where they maintain it. You know, they set it up for a small fee, they maintain it, and they take a small percentage of the crypto that you gain through the mining. But the electricity costs are half what they are here in Boston. So that's what my consideration is. And I don't know yet. I don't know. What's Trader Allen been up to? Forex. Yeah. I wasn't even on Twitter today, except for this stuff. What's our friend Trader Allen up to? Doge bull pennant? That was 11 hours ago. Dogecoin continues with a double bottom. Not really. It was a higher low, dude. It was a higher low. But yeah, you do the double bottom thing, sure. 25 cents on the neck. And he's got some fractal here up to 48 cents. That's what Trader Allen's up to. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't been on X today. I've been here. I've been here. Ethereum Classic. I gave up on ETH Classic. I bought some of that too back in 2023. I made a small profit, but I would have been much, much better off not buying it, just buying Doge. Denise, Boston residents pay roughly 64% more for electricity than the average American. Thank you very much. Exactly why I would not buy a home miner. So buying the miner is more fun, but this late in the game, buying the coin would be better. Well, late in the game, we're still early in crypto. We're still early. So, yeah. The miner in the bear market. So wait a year. Yeah, it's waiting a year though. I don't know if I want to do that. Miner would be a great teaching tool. I'm expecting Mara to moonshot soon. Yeah, Riot had a good week. But yeah, Marathon, Clean Spark, they're all going to do good. Ask the same thing to ChatGPT. It'll give me a better response. I know, I'm savage. Definitely with those charts, it's just like, come on. Those aren't really technical. That's all I'm saying. Maxim, on a miner rig, I've been starting some research. Again, it depends on what you want to do and what your budget is. So if you want to go all in for $8,000-9,000, you can get an Antminer L9. Again, that would do Doge, ASIC, merge mining. But if you want something at home that's a little less, we were looking at these Volks that were like, what, $1,200? So far, most of people in the chat think I should buy more Doge and not the miner. Just buy the Doge. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I do kind of want to like support the Dogecoin network though. Set up a node and mine it. Just to be part of that, whether I'm breaking even or not. I know. I would be complaining about my electric bill every day. I would be, CDC, exactly. I would be. Or the noise from the miner down in the basement. It's like, that thing, it just can't stand the noise. Those things are loud, those ant miners. No, I don't have the fund this year, Tedward. So I'm paying all the taxes on the crypto profits now. Now that I've sold the big wad, I'm like paying the taxes. So mining and then wait with the buying. I just think this November is going to be huge for Doge. Hey, Anthony, Doge not going up despite a very strong showing for Bitcoin. No. Anthony, look, Dogecoin outperformed Bitcoin today. Yes, we talked about Hedera. We talked about Algorand going up big today. Yes. But Doge still outperforming Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin's hit 2 all-time highs today. buy the Doge, sell in the fall winter time, and then buy the miner. That is probably the most sensible, is exactly that. If Kriss starts mining, he will need to put up a 50-foot windmill in his backyard, cover his roof with solar panels. Exactly. Get some solar panels. Exactly. Hey, Monica, how are you? You've been listening in, but had to come on and like. Remind everyone to subscribe. Definitely need the subs. Thank you. Yes, still here, Han Daniel. Still here. Technically, you could use the miner to heat your home, but you don't want the miner in your home. It's too loud. So you need to separate it. And to get the heat transferred from where the miner is to where you actually are occupying your house, that is quite a chore. So big picture, it sounds like a good thing, but in practicality, yeah, maybe not real. Maybe not real. I'm going to refresh CoinMarketCap, and I'm going to see what's been moving in the last hour. XDC, IOTA, Gala, Mantle, Sonic, Algorand, Form, Say, Story, Sandbox, Stacks, Injective, Celestia. Not much on the meme side in the last hour. Interesting. The meme's taking a breather and these other projects are moving up in the last hour. For those that weren't here earlier, for the day, it's all about Pengu and the Pudgy Penguins. Now down 2% in the last hour, though, but still holding on to 3 cents. XLM, Algorand, HBAR, we've been watching all those, along with MOG and Jasmy we checked in on as well. Those are the strongest movers of the day. Even though Bitcoin has hit 2 new all-time highs, it's not a big percentage mover, but has been strong. Christian, I love leaving and then coming back, and I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah. Still here. Forgot to check whether the Red Sox finished the game in the 9th inning. Got to keep track of this. Yep, 4-1. Won their 10th game in a row. 4-1 win going into the All-Star break. Nice. There's the total supply thing again. And man, always the bears. Total supply, blah, 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 blah. Sorry. The other day, Anthony, we did a look back 4 years ago on this date in 2021, and we looked at how many Dogecoin were in circulating supply versus today. It was 130 billion, now 150 billion. If you say that's dilution, well, then we looked at Solana. Do you know there's twice as many Solana tokens today as there were 4 years ago? You talk about dilution. And then we looked at Algorand, and Algorand has 3 times the number of tokens today than it had 4 years ago. That's dilution. So Dogecoin's supply has gone up 15%. Solana's has gone up 100%. Algorand's has gone up 200%. And yet people come on here and complain about Dogecoin supply. Oh, dilution. No. Do your research. Look at the other big tokens out there. That even XRP has added more tokens on a percentage basis over the last 4 years than Dogecoin. I'm just saying, just keeping it real. Yeah, exactly. The facts don't matter. It's always Dogecoin, unlimited supply, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, just do your research. We did that the other day. I proved it with the numbers. But then you just come in and say, dilution, too much supply. I'm just like, yeah, and over the years, TW, you're right. The Dogecoin increasing supply on a percentage basis just gets less and less and less and less and less. It's also what helps make it a good spending currency. I mean, even Elon Musk talked about that. It's much better as a transactional currency than Bitcoin because everybody just wants to hoard their Bitcoin. $600 billion, the new currency of planet Earth. I don't even know how long it would take to get there. It's 150 now. That's a lot of years to get up to that number. It's like 5 billion a year, right? So 5 billion a year. Every 20 years. Every 10 years, it'll go up by 50. So 10 years from now, there'll be 200 billion Dogecoins. Facts, whatever. Right, Doug? Just the facts. I'm going to get rich again. Yeah, I have less capital in the crypto market, though, because I bought the house. So now it's all just bonus. Yes, Anthony, look up Doge OS. It's the new thing that is going to be all the utility being built on Dogecoin. We're going to be able to launch our own tokens on Dogecoin. We're going to be able to play games directly on Dogecoin. All of that is coming out soon. It's all being built. This is what we're waiting for. So look that up. Doge OS. It's coming. I can't wait till it's actually here and we see everything going, and then we don't have to say wait anymore because it'll be here. It will actually be here. Can't wait for that. No, Merrick, we don't do that. We don't do that. With a small amount of leverage Dogecoin. I don't do any leverage trading. I don't want to lose my coins. All right, you're banned now. You do it again, gone. Yeah. We'll need to see those facts. Yeah, the Doge OS. So you can just go on to X and you can just search Doge OS and just look at what they got. The app layer for Dogecoin. It's coming. It's coming. So you can read all about it. Here's a 23-minute interview with Jordan, and you can watch that. You can hear all about Doge OS. It's a coming. Yep, I get it, Anthony. But go watch that. Go watch Jordan's interview there. I know, you talk about inflation. Look at the US dollar. I know, right? 80% of all US dollars in circulation were printed in the last 2 years. Isn't that crazy? Makes this older dollar bill sitting on my table here that I've been using as my prop for 4 years. This is ancient. This was not printed in the last 2 years. This is an older bill. I don't even, do they have dates on these? I guess not, right? I wonder if there's a way to find out by the number, like what year this was printed. Is there a way to do that? There must be. Probably some website. You just type in the number. The date is on it. Here's Stephen Munchin. Oh yeah, 2017. It's 2017. This is old. 2017. 9 years ago. 2017. Yeah, I've been using the same dollar bill here as a prop. There it is. Inflating away as we speak. Yep. Now it's going to be a lot of years before there's 600 billion Doge. A lot of years. So in 10 years, we'll have 200 billion. Yeah, make it disappear. Yeah. Well, that's easy to do. See it? And then go. And that's exactly my point, Ether Block. That's why we buy more Doge all the time. But do you say the same for ETH, Solana, XRP, Algorand, because of their inflation rates that are far higher than Doge's? There's no staking of Dogecoin on Coinbase. I'm new. You can't stake Dogecoin. Dogecoin is not a proof of stake cryptocurrency. So if anybody is offering staking, it's not really staking. Dogecoin is not a proof of stake cryptocurrency. It's a proof of work cryptocurrency. So if anybody says they're offering staking, that's really a lending protocol, and they're basically taking your Doge and they're doing something else with it. That's all that means. Then it's no longer your Doge. It becomes their Doge, and they're doing something else with it to make more money than what they're giving you in this lending protocol that is not staking. Okay? So read the fine print of any organization that is offering staking services on Dogecoin, because once you look at the fine print, you'll realize, oh, I'm not going to do that. And in history, go look at Celsius, go look at Voyager, and you'll see what happened. Because Celsius and Voyager are no longer, because they were lending everything out. And then when the bills came due, they didn't have the money, and they went bankrupt. Okay, now with your 33 Doge, now, yeah, that's Anthony, you have not invested in Dogecoin. So out of your 33 Dogecoin, which cost you nothing but your time hanging out here, ah, mm-mm-mm. What does everybody think? 7.5 hours. Should I go for 8? Should we make it 8 hours? Officially pass? Well, actually, we ended up 9 on Inauguration Day. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Hey, Anthony, if you don't want that 33 Doge, there's other people that would take your 33 Doge. In fact, you can just send it to me. If you don't want the 33 Doge, you're going to complain about it so much, just send it to me because it's worth nothing to you. Right? It's worth nothing to you because it's 33 out of 150 billion. So just send the Doge back to me because it's worth nothing to you. And I'll give it to one of these guys. Anthony's a Doge whale. I know, right? Come on. It's a Doge whale. Oh. All right. The talk of regulations and legislation in crypto. Yeah. What is the House going to aim for this week, CDC? The so-called crypto week. That's not really crypto. It's stable coins and it's regulations. That's what they're talking about. So what are the regulations going to be? I haven't looked into it, to be honest with you. I haven't looked into it. Let's see. What's the name of the bill again? The Clarity Act. What are the regulations in the U.S. proposed Clarity Act? The SEC and the CFTC. Oh, they're going to figure out between the SEC and the CFTC who is going to be in charge of what. So that makes sense. Digital commodities regulated by the CFTC. Investment contract assets are the SEC. And then permitted payment stablecoins subject to a tailored dual oversight. Okay. The Act establishes a provisional registration system for digital commodity exchanges, brokers, and dealers. These entities must comply with disclosure, record keeping, membership requirements until CFTC registration. Okay. So the exchanges basically need to comply. Exemption for capital raising, fine. Decentralization and blockchain maturity. Issuers can file with the SEC to certify a blockchain is mature, typically 4 years after the first token sale. I'm not quite sure what that means. Secondary market transactions, secondary sales of digital commodities by non-issuers, agents, or underwriters are not considered securities transactions. So that's all under the CFTC. DeFi, self-custody protections. Anti-money laundering, here we go. AML obligations and the Bank Secrecy Act. Quite all registered entities to maintain anti-money laundering programs. So that's, again, talking about the exchanges mostly. Proving collaboration, consumer protection, balance, consumer protection with innovation, establishing clear rules to reduce fraud, scams, and market manipulation. What? What does that mean? We love market manipulation. Come on. The market makers do that all the time. Stablecoin regulation, permitted payment stablecoins. Yeah, again, they stick stablecoins in there. So there it is. Yeah. Clarity Act. It doesn't sound clear to me. The Clarity Act. Binance loves some Pengu. I was about to get 50% of my Doge loaned to me through via BTC to maximize profits for this pump, but I would have to sell on my brokerage and buy back on that platform and wait 5 days for it to settle. Wow. Yeah, you can't wait the 5 days. Exactly. I already had breakfast and lunch live. We still going, Ryan? Yep. Don, you're at 1 million Doge out of that 150 billion. Yeah. Small percentage. It's not worth anything. So just send it to me. It's not worth anything. It's practically useless. In 1977, my teacher kept telling me to invest in Apple. I looked up the price at the time, 7 cents a share. Woo! I wonder what that teacher's doing now. You're going to short Pengu? Short Pengu. Still at 3 cents, right? Yep, still 3 cents. I know it's a big run today, right? It's a big run. And I still think in a few hours, we're going to have some red action, but is it enough to short it? Is it enough to short? Well, if you're not already holding it, I mean, if you were holding it, you could try a swing trade and you wouldn't lose your capital. But if you're not holding it, do you short it from 3 cents? It's a gamble. It's a gamble, Etherblock. I know. Without market manipulation, how can we make money? Exactly. We like market manipulation in crypto. I don't like all the heavy shorting on the stock market, but Dogecoin still 20 cents. We're just looking Bitcoin again. These alternating 3 red candles, 1 green candle, 3 red candles, 1 green candle. Kind of in a little pattern here. 50 to 60% drop. $50 to 60% drop. $25% gets you to 2.2. That's where we started, right? Up 100%, down 50. I'm sorry, up 30. What? What is this run? Yeah, up 30, down 50. You want to go 50 to 60%. 1.5. You think there's going to be that much of a drop on Pengu after this big run up to 3 cents? It's going to drop all the way down to 1.5? Whoo. I mean, maybe back here to 2.5, 2.4, smaller short. But if you're looking to get all the way back down there, this doesn't seem like the market for that. But hey, good luck. I don't want people to lose money. And I know this Pengu is like totally overbought up here, but that much, especially with the positivity with Bitcoin. Yeah, buying Pengu, yeah, you don't buy in the big green candles up 100% for the week. And you buy now, you're holding a bag. But shorting it all the way back down to 1.50 cents. Yeah, DCA is a thing. You just buy on the dips. That's the safest way to invest in crypto. It's just DCA, buy on the dips, hold. You're not getting into all this shorting, longing, puts, options, margin, like all that stuff. I mean, the only reason the exchanges allow you to do that stuff is because they make money off of you. That's why they do that stuff. They make money off of you. You like my laugh? You still think we're going down next week? We'll see. Fisher, I know, right? Went for a motorcycle ride even. Oh, I can't have your million? I tried. I know, right? The federal government doesn't know how to simplify anything. You think 90-cent Doge, Don? That million Doge would look pretty good at 90 cents, wouldn't it? That'd look pretty good. Hey, Art Scholar, how are you? Yeah, I don't understand the shorting and what you pay along with shorting because I've never done it. So I don't know. It just seems to me like it's too much of a risk. Just buy in the dips, hold. Swing trade if you got them, you don't lose out. When did I buy Bonk? Friday afternoon, I bought Bonk. Pat. Before the big run. Before the big run. Think Jasmine will do a Pengu, Anthony? It could. The DCA strategy controls the greed. It sure does. It's much more simple. See a red candle, buy some more. That's it. That's it. No significant news. Fisher, this is just, you're going to go back and watch the beginning? Watch 7 hours? No, this is all just Bitcoin support. Nobody's selling their Bitcoin. That's why. Nobody's selling. Everyone who's holding Bitcoin just is anticipating it going higher. This is all kind of, there's some little bit of selling here. There's a little bit of shorting here that causes some of this move. Maybe some of this is bot trading. But for the most part, the holders aren't selling. So there's not a huge drop. Not a huge drop. So the Bonk thing, Ahmed, is based on we were looking at the pump.fun token ICO, the pump token, and that is also a Solana meme, and that leading up on Friday, other coins or other tokens were going up and Bonk was going sideways. And I interpreted that to mean that, and Bonk was actually slightly down. And I think people were selling Bonk so that they could buy into the pump token ICO, which was Saturday morning at 10 o'clock. And they sold out in like 12 minutes. All the pump tokens sold out in 12 minutes. And so guess what people did? They bought Bonk. They bought back into Bonk, and that started the big Bonk run. So I called that, and that's why I bought Bonk. Now, it was a circumstance that I had the money to buy Bonk because I sold Doge on a swing trade, and Doge actually went higher, so I had all that cash there. I wouldn't have had that cash if I just held on to the Doge, and I wouldn't have bought Bonk. But that's how it worked out. It was all about that pump token ICO. Elon's been quiet. Yeah, I know, Anthony. But we can't rely on him. Yeah, crypto week ain't crypto week, Fisher. We talked about that earlier. It ain't crypto week. It's stable coin, regulations, it's all that crap. What do you think is the maximum of Bitcoin this year? My price target was $200,000 a Bitcoin. And of course, I made that prediction probably a year ago when Bitcoin was at about 60K. And I said it was going to 200. And now, God, that sounds kind of low, doesn't it? Maybe 250 now? I don't know. But I said 200. What's going on with Bitcoin dominance? Let's take a look. Down. Bitcoin dominance is down. Not much. 64.5%. It's not doing the big drop yet. But alts are outperforming Bitcoin. So Bitcoin drifting down. But not the big drop yet. Check in our friendly Bonk. Still up over 26. Didn't make 28, but didn't stay in the 27s, not right now. Doge still holding on to 20 cents. Don, your Bitcoin is 150 to 200. Yep. Yep. Right place, right time. Well, a better time would have been a week earlier when Bonk was much lower, but you can't always call that, right? I mean, if we go to the 4-hour chart and you look at Bonk, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't buy it when it was down here at 13, 14. I bought it on the dip here on Friday, and I didn't even get the bottom of the dip. I got that first red candle, bought it. It went a little bit lower overnight, but I bought it, and I'm in it. Let's go. Let's go. BTT. Yeah, wow, no one's asked about BTT in a long time. BTT has always been kind of a scam coin for me. It's always been like total scam. They reinvented themselves a couple years ago and made a whole new token. You had to swap out old tokens for new tokens. I don't know what all that was about. And that happened, yeah, right here. February 2022. This is the new token. So then you had to swap your old BTT for the new BTT. This is just a terrible chart. Now, every once in a while, it goes on a run. And it might do that again. I mean, that's not a shabby run. That's not a shabby run. That's not a shabby run. But you got to be in it before it does that run. Each of these is 200%. This one's about 150%. And this one was 100%. So if this does anything like the one in 2023, maybe you make 100%, 150, 200%. It's like, maybe this does that. I mean, it has done it before. And when it moves, but then you got to sell and get out. Not a long-term hold. When COVID first came to the US, I bought a test kit company. Yeah. That was a good place to be. Yeah, Justin Sun is involved with it too as well. Don't trust that guy. Elon won't talk about Doge. Hey, Amir. Greetings from Russia. For Russia, I thought Trump and Putin were actually in a good place, but then last week, in their latest call, Putin was not interested in negotiating a peace settlement on Ukraine. So Trump was pissed. So the sanctions stay. The sanctions stay until Putin comes to the table and we get a peace agreement on the whole Ukraine thing. Donnie, I'm hoping for a 100,000 Bitcoin because I'm trying to sell Doge at the high and then buy twice as much PTC lower. Oh. Hey, sometime when Doge takes off, it'll take off on its own. Yeah, a little pullback happening. Healthy. For those waiting to buy dips, we just got a ping. That means a long liquidation on ETH. Somebody just lost $296,000 on an ETH long right there on that dip. Gone. Large caps and small caps, it takes more money to move a large cap coin a certain percentage. That same amount of money in a small cap moves it faster, whether you're buying or selling. So it's more volatile. That's all. Okay. I mean, if you buy BTT at the bottom and you're in it at the right time for that big run and then sell it, you could make money on it. When does the rocket get Doge? Nope. There's no Dogecoin, Doge one mission, anything like that happening. It's all, it was the third party that I guess gave up on it. It wasn't Elon. Elon was ready with his spaceship, SpaceX. It was all set. Not the Starship, the SpaceX. I think it was a Vulcan. It was supposed to go on. The Vulcan was ready. The third party that was doing the whole thing wasn't. So we didn't get the Doge 1 mission. Thanks for the sub, OP Marie. Want to look at Pengu, bro? Yeah, we can look at Pengu, bro. We've been looking at it all day. It's pulling back. Is it worth shorting like that guy was saying? Still right at 3 cents. But yeah, it had a nice day today. No doubt. Still up 28% on the day, even with the little pullback here. Yep. Yep, some red candles. No, it's not a defeat thing, Anthony. We're not asking Russia to accept defeat. We're asking for a peace treaty, somehow to end it. My ETH liquidation is 2668. 2668. Oh, look at that. Oh, on ETH. Yeah, we just had some big ETH longs just get taken out on that red candle. Doge got a red candle. Bitcoin's kind of small, but yeah. Here we go with the long leverage liquidations. ETH, Toncoin, ETH, 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 ETH. Big ones on ETH. 530,000, 700,000, 800,000, 800,000. There's some big, long leverages just wiped out in an instant. Boom. More ETHs. Big ones on ETH now happening. And that's why you don't leverage trade. Exactly, Monica. Exactly. Almost 6 more minutes, Irano. And then it'll be an 8-hour stream. Hey, Raul, how are you? Good for you, Eastside. Congratulations. 20 cents short on Doge. Well, now it's down to 1972. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. For those taking their profits on Pengu, where do they put their money next? Good question, Anthony. Where do they put it? Asians are waking up early. These are the early risers. Selling. You'll add more margin. Don't be like Wynn. Don't be like James Wynn, Donnie. You're better than that. That guy was a jerk. He deserved to lose millions of dollars. He deserved it. And he got totally liquidated. Everything gone. And now he's just got this huge following, and he's going to just start pumping these stupid shit coins, people sending him free tokens. Like all that crap is going to go on with him now. You know it. I do, Amir. I've got 100 Trump coins, token things, collectibles, whatever. Yep, got 100 of them. I'm down big. They're my collectibles, though. They're my collectibles. What are you going to do, Ramon? What are you going to do? Do you buy some on the dip now, or do you wait? Is it going to go a little lower? What to do? What to do? He was gambling with a lot more zeros than I have. I know. Yep. But he made such a big deal of it that he became a target. So that was the first dumb thing, right? If he truly wanted to make money. I still think he was collaborating with that Hyperliquid platform somehow. It was all done on Hype, and it was all, there was something going on there. I don't know what. But once everyone saw his wallet, saw what he was doing, it all became public. And he was posting all of it, showing what his liquidation prices were. And the market makers were like, yeah, let's go get that guy. And they did again and again and again. If you really wanted to make money, you make the trade. Shh, and you just be quiet about it. That's how you make the money. Don't advertise it. Multi-million-dollar like profits that can get liquidated, and then you end up with nothing. Already dipped below your sell, so that's good. What's the reddest candle out there? Let's see. We can go onto CoinMarketCap. We can refresh. And let's see in the last hour who's down the most. Meme Core, Stellar, XLM, dude. XLM, Floki, SPX, or even Bonk on the dip. Even Bonk. So that's in the last hour. XLM, I don't know. Still up quite a bit from where it was a couple days ago. So you always have to be careful with those. We got the pinger on. Actually, ETH went up a bit and took out a new short at $297,000 just on this pullback up with ETH. Somebody shorted it down here. Their liquidation was here up at 2960 something, and that got taken out. Floki, doing the Floki. Doing the Floki. Down here at 96. Floki at 96. You own XLM already, so you can't do that one? Get it. Yeah. Floki. That was a pretty decent dip on Floki. Will it go lower? Might. I don't know what this next move is here. Bonds. Ramon. Follow Weather Girl. Buy bonds. Put it all in bonds. The Floki. A Floki at 96. A week ago, Floki was at 76. Came up to 10.4. Let's call it 104. Back down to 96. Not a huge red candle, but yeah. And if you're just skimming, right, doing some quick little swing trades. I know, DB. If Doge had just stayed at 16.4 and kept doing its chop, right, the summer of chop, as I'd called it, we could have been swing trading up and down all summer long, making money. But no, stupid Bitcoin had to say, nope, I'm going for all-time highs. Megal's drifting down. I'm new. It's down to like $1.54 now. It's slowly coming down. Doge long, 25x, $25 margin to open. For the fun of the community channel, I say go for it, Donnie. Because I want to see this. I want to see this. It's just for us, right? We'll be entertained. We'll be entertained for Doge. Buying in the 19s. Buying Doge in the 19s. I'm still holding the Bonk. I'm going to hold it until the end of the month. See what happens with the Solana phone. Unless it just goes crazy on its own and I might just book the profit. If it retraces back to 23.22, yeah, so be it, you know. But everything would be going down. So I wait. I'm Bonk 26.5 right now. Bitcoin is just, yeah, that was a nice little dip there. Took out some leverage and look at Bitcoin coming right back up. I see your FOMO and raise you. Yeah, DB says, yeah, do it. It's not my money. Done. Check the community page. Check the community page. Donnie did a thing on the community page. It's not loaded in this app yet. I don't know how long it takes to get into the app. I see Christoph's Ghostbusters car. Where was that at? Oh, it's somebody else's post. Huh. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Eddie, you like the XRP? Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. $2.80. Still strong. I know. Can't October get here yet? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live, Donnie. I'm starting to slow down here. Yeah, he hasn't posted yet. Yeah, if this Bitcoin candle turns big red, I'll be ending the stream. Getting a little tired, Donnie. Getting a little tired. That guy can talk, man. I can't believe Hakeem Jeffries can go on that long. Blah, 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 blah. And then say absolutely nothing. That was crazy. Bitcoin still hasn't had a big dip, though, to take out these big, low, long leverage ones down here. At 118, 117. There's big dollars down here. Millions, millions. And Bitcoin's just in this clear box. Get some Red Bull. No. Are we going to see Kriss eat his dinner live? No. Unless Bitcoin just makes a huge green candle up, I'm going to be calling it. I know, Christoph. What did I do? Wait till Charlotte finds out. I really didn't know other people could post on that YouTube community board until last night. And I was like, damn, it can really do that. So you did a long, Donnie? You're up. You are up. Yeah, I'm still getting Christoph's as the newest. I don't know how long it takes to show up. Might take a few. Yes, Robinhood added that staking low roller, but I don't know if that's real staking. With Robinhood, nothing is on chain. Nothing is real. I think they're just taking your money and doing something with it. That's all. It's not real staking. That's what I think. I might be wrong, but I mean, that's just, yeah, that 7.5% is not in line with the true staking protocols for Solana. So again, I don't think you're going to lose your money on Robinhood, but they posted, Donnie. Let me try again. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing them. You see them. I don't see them. I see your one from earlier. That's on here. Your liquid lunch post. I do see that. You see it, DB? Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing it. There we go. Got it. See what you got here. Doge USDT cross combined 25x. Margin 45. Entry price 1982. Mark price 1981. Now it's down to 1974. It's going the other way, Donnie. So much for the giveaway. Sorry, dude. Ugh. Today's menu. Ocean sea bass, baked potato. Not quite, low roller. We hit 119,480 was the new all-time high. 119,480. That's on Bitstamp, which I follow. There could have been other exchanges that had slightly different new all-time highs. But 119,480 is the official KrissPax number for the new Bitcoin all-time high. This morning, it was 119,440. We outdid it this afternoon. But we are starting to pull back now, guys. It could still come back up, but I'm going to call it a stream. We're over 8 hours, big day, new all-time highs. We got to talk about a lot of stuff. So that was good. Again, the week starts tomorrow. I'll have a video in the morning, be live Monday afternoon. It might be closer to 4:30 when I start. We'll see. I might be a little late on starting tomorrow. So watch for that. Make sure you got your notifications on. Good luck, Donnie. Looks like we're down to 1969 on the pullback so far. 16-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah. I hope everyone's well. We'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.